Oak Cliff the realest, coke flipping killers. We was getting money like we was the old niggas. Stealing out of dealers, now we were flipping nickels. Break up in your shit, I done sold more TVs than fillers. Oak Cliff the realest, coke flipping killers. We was getting money like we was the old niggas. Stealing out of dealers, now we were flipping nickels. Break up in your shit, I done sold more TVs than fillers. Oak Cliff is the realest. I'ma make you feel it. 4 grams in a Philly. Hot tech sipping. Project bitches. Pyrex whipping microwave in the kitchen. Start setting weed low with the work. First nigga popping bottles at club search. Can't card me. I ain't got no ID. Smallest in the club, but you won't try me. Baby mama called. Cause a nigga ball. Strapped up, shouted with the same old fault. Everybody fell it, so who shot him ain't no telling. Yo, bitch said you were jealous, so I nutted on her belly. Scary in the berry, $1 million buried. 30 in my clip on Curry, had it on these jerseys. Hood roll hard, candy on the car, ballin' hard. Buy a house just for the garage. Yeah, I still ball. My bitch look like a dog. Flawless in my teeth, I remember I used to order fall. Gas in the jaws. Bitch, I sell hard. We don't pop bars, sell corn in the yard. These niggas sleep. Our prices too cheap. We were moving by 5 bricks every week. Stomping in some valley. Whack by the gallon. Take a flight to Cali, send that gas back to Dallas. Oak Cliff the realest, coke flipping killers. We was getting money like we was the old niggas. Stealing out of dealers, now we were flipping nickels. Break up in your shit, I done sold more TVs than fillers. Oak Cliff the realest, coke flipping killers. We was getting money like we was the old niggas. Stealing out of dealers, now we were flipping nickels. Break up in your shit, I done sold more TVs than fillers. If I get a spot, I better block it, I can make it. Every verse I get on, I'ma kill it, I'ma hurt that shit. Anybody get up out of line, then we gon' wipe their nose. Lay down in there trapping, don't come out into your pocket swole. Anytime you see me get a building, bitch, I got my flow. You know you is not good up in my city, ain't nowhere to go. I'm a super trapper now, I'm stepping on these rapper toes. If you selling bowls, and we be selling our shows. Post up in that scoop, but we was outside by the star. Wrote down everything I got back then in wholesale. They say that's the Freddy trap for some reason he never there. Selling weed in hubbles, there ain't nothing here but underwear. So many foreign shoes up in my house, I got 100 pairs. Paper fading waves, I'm shaking, know I'm good, her. You can tell we some clip niggas when we around the curve. We get the packing by the burrow, sell it by the pearl. I got white girl on white girl, but they don't like girls. I came a long way from them projects, Nike Earls. Ain't no blindfold on that money, bitch, these 40 euros. You can stay right where you at and get it there. We get them down by the low, sell them by the bowls. We get them bricks and break them down and send them up the road. I sell them bricks out by the folds, we selling that bowl. Don't look like a commode, you got a load. Really,
Flipping dealers.
We was getting
but it like we was the old niggas.
Stealing out of dealers. We were flipping nickels. Break up in your shit. I done sold more TVs than fillers.
Oak Cliff the realest, 4 grams in a Philly.
We was getting money like we was the old niggas. Stealing out of dealers. Now we were flipping nickels. Break up in your shit. I done sold more TVs than fillers. I represent you, Trap Boy Freddy, Rock Boy Freddy. You know. Cool money shit, 2020 flow. Teddy, what's poppin' with us is too much.
I need someone to come do this. I got something to go do.
I'm not bullshit.
I fucked up.
In the connection, what's up?
Shout
out to the side.
I thought I had all my shit together. Well, it's not my fault. I have to do something at 11 o'clock. I totally forgot about. Still tipping on fofos, packed in fofos, tipping on fofos, and we racked in fofos. Oak Cliff is the realest. 4 grams in a Philly. That's my favorite line.
Triple D, Big Talk, what's happening? DSR was popping.
DSR, I missed them. It's like none of them rappers rap anymore. I used to see
Way down, East Dallas.
I used to see this beat was a Big Tuck beat. I used to see Big Tuck. He would be on a yellow moped, and he would be getting. I would see him go to the Speedy B corner store, and he would always have a pack of Phillies, or he'd have a pack of Swishers and an icy honey bun, like a normal honey bun. I don't. Is that a Southern thing? Do y'all know what a honey bun is? It's like a bullshit ass. I don't want to say. I think it's based off of a cinnamon roll, but it's not a cinnamon roll. It's like its own thing. Because if that is like supposed to be a cinnamon roll, it's like the furthest fucking thing. But it's like a honey. If y'all know, y'all know. If y'all don't, y'all don't. But yeah, it's the one with the glaze. I used to see Big Tuck all the time. Ing, what's the deal? There's like rap. I'll play. So I'll play. There's a couple of
rap from me.
There's a couple of rap videos that are like filmed like down the street from where I grew up.
Yeah, no, show it.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Love it.
Honey butt is good. It's like a Dota. Yeah, it's like a bullshit ass Dota. Do you know what a honey butt is, Ig?
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't know
what they have here.
Yeah, okay.
It's like don't it depend?
It's like, more of a Dota.
Yeah. So you bite in it and you get this.
Yeah.
Is it marmalade?
Nah. There's nothing on it. I don't think it's marmalade. It's just some type of sugar glaze. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a glazed. Yeah. It's like a glaze. Yeah. Well, Bad Wolf knows what I'm talking about. Wait, no, I don't know. The Bad Wolf. Like, it's a 180. Never mind. It's 180. That's from Texas.
Well, he knows his shit. 180 knows his shit.
Well, he does know his Texas culture. That's for sure. Damn it, fucking Ing, I can't move around this. I'm gonna lose money. I need to go do something really fast, Ing. It's gonna take like 10 minutes. You gotta just be entertaining for 10 minutes. I'm sorry, Ing. Guys, forgive me. I'm gonna go really fast. Y'all can even time me. What time is it? 11:13. I gotta
be entertaining. Be entertaining, Ing. And sorry, guys, that I leave you with Ing.
I know. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not entertaining. I have nothing to say. I was up on a live stream. It's Brutally Lauren, and somehow she got shit for having us on. There's some sensitivity out there. I don't know what Copper Star did. Copper Star, are you in the chat? Let me see. Live comments. What did you do? Oh, I see. Icy Girl wants to leave just because it's me. Yeah, well. You have a regular iced Boston cream chocolate. That's a honey bun I would eat. I do not dance and sing, but I've watched people dancing and singing. But mostly in strip clubs. Yeah. Strip clubs are shit. I don't like to look at something I can't touch. So I make my wife strip. Oh, you ask a question, Copper? What did you ask? You asked if she's smart enough to hack Bill Gates. Was that it? I would have answered, who's Bill Gates? That's my answer. I only fight each. And Sam Hill is not it. Too bad. Eliminate Sam Hill, German lady, and Rev. I will never be on the same panel with them again. Because I have what do you say? Certain things in life I just don't do. Beetlejuice, I knew you, Sam Hill. I always knew it. So I change my take on Sam Hill. If Beetlejuice is Sam Hill, I will be on panel with him. Come up right now, Beat. You have to wait for Cosno. He did a Hostbusters on us. Oh shit, River is Sam Hill. Well, What do I know? Where's Ross when you need him? Beats the man. Are you backstage, Helen? Oh, Reverend, now you're all Sam Hill. Well, I'm not. Now, maybe a little. Sometimes I think too highly of myself as well, so maybe I'm Sam Hill. I'm way out of line most of the time. Yeah. I will be in him. Oh, backstage. Okay. Well, Cosmic said he has to leave for 10 minutes. That was 8 minutes ago. Yeah, might not be. Beat is 6'9". Oh, so, then he's shaking. Yeah, Lauren, you have to come up. We have to talk. What happened? He will be. Yeah, you can all be backstage, and it won't matter because Cosmic is not here. He pulled a Hostbusters on us. Yeah, 6'5" is tall. That would be, well, 5 feet. It would be 6 inches. Yeah, a foot. No, not a foot taller than I am. I'm 5'11". You guys with feet and inches. It's just not right. So 1 foot is 6 inches, right? Well, Canada's metric. Vin Vader is 6'6". Yeah, I saw that. Vin Vader is my neighbor. He lives in Burnaby. When he gets up in the morning, I can see him. That's how tall he is. I don't have to entertain you. Especially not you, Helen. I'm not taking my cock out. Oh, 12 inches is a foot ink. Jesus. Okay, you make it a religious question. Okay, so 12 inches is a foot. Okay, I'm 5'11". If I would be 5'12", would be 6 feet. Fucking inch. 5'7". That's not bad for a girl. Heimdall scooter. You call her tall and then you tell her you're taller, Casey. That's a diss. 5'3" is fine. You just diss. Say, oh, 5'7", that's tall. I'm 5'8". What happened in high school? Oh, taller girls? Okay. Oh, 5'0". So you're a firecracker, icy girl. I like midgets. Well, Beetle, you have to like midgets. Otherwise, you would hate yourself, right? Oh, no, you're 6'9". Shit. I'm losing it. Casey, no. Hey, you're model material then. How tall are models?
Oh, that was not even, what was it, 11 minutes maybe? That wasn't that bad.
Must
be pretty good.
And I had nothing to say.
And he just sat here in complete silence.
You have a backstage like no one else.
Cheers.
Andy.
I got Big Andy on the
nephew
track.
Andy.
Oh, I forgot to get fucking drink. Hold on, guys. Let me get my beer.
Give him another 11. Hey, let the people up first in the backstage. Oh shit.
I'm gonna need drinks tonight. Oof.
All right, what happened?
Oh, that was a great story, Ing. Really proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Beat. Beat says I did a good job. A good job.
I still can't tell whether you're acting or not since yesterday, so I don't know. It's hard to tell with you, and that's a good.
Were you the only one who didn't know when you came on? Because
at first
everyone else.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? You really did. You really nailed it. I'm like, well, okay, Ing is having a nervous fucking breakdown, and frickin' Joker is just laughing insensitively at you. I'm like, what the fuck is he laughing at? The guy's coming unglued.
You know, we came up with it. Joker came up with it like 10 minutes before we started the stream. We just threw it out there.
I'm like, freaking Joker has absolutely no class. He's got no feelings. Ing is freaking coming apart at the seams. And I'm like, holy shit, man, this guy is coming unglued. He's oh man, you had me going, but then I caught on.
Then Noel actually did you in because he told everyone else who came on that it's a shtick, right? So you were the one that, and I thought, wow, he's doing good, Andy. Like he's getting the point.
I just played the bit. I did the bit. Once I figured it out, I was like, okay, now I get it. But I'm like, holy shit, everybody is just like, Ing is like going to expose. Somebody in the Discord was like, Ing really shouldn't expose the secrets to RDA. I'm like, holy shit. Ing
is falling apart. I went in and said, Ross banned me. No, Ross blocked me from his DMs 5 months ago. That's how I started.
I'm like, oh boy, here it comes. It's all coming out now. This is the coming out episode.
Oh, it was fun though.
That was fun. A lot of fun.
Okay, so what's with the rap now? Did you find the rap?
What rap?
You said you would play some rap.
That was the monologue. That wasn't the first segment of the show. That was just talking their monologue.
Short attention span, like me.
I was just thinking out loud. Like one day I will. One day I'll do an intro. It's one of the most popular Big Tuck songs there are. I'll play the video one day as an intro. And I'm like, look at these parts of the video. These are like, I basically grew up down the street from these houses.
Mm-hmm.
You got a new rap song on tap, Kaz?
I wish. I don't know who to go after. I don't know who wants the smoke.
Yeah, I think we smoked.
I guess Joker. I don't know enough about Joker.
We need.
That's what sucks. That's what makes dissing Helen so fun and dissing everyone else not so fun. And it's because of how much we know about each other. Like if Joker hanging out with us just for the small amount of time, Joker known all the fucked up shit I've done. I was homeless and shit. What happened with my ex and all this shit. Like he knows all. He could just go a whole fucking. What do I have? Hey, Joker works on a military base, and I think he's gay. I don't know anything.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Straight mace in his face.
Yeah, he's Puerto Rican, and
Joker just put up a video in Discord.
He did really well in life.
You can do one on me. You don't know. You could do me. I give you permission.
If I did battle Joker, it would be called Malpractice. That's what this song would be called, Malpractice. And there would be some sort of theme of like cutting them up and fucking them up, like some sort of surgery theme. Sorry, I'm thinking new people to diss. We
should both do a collab on Mike Redbar, but it's got to be really filthy and foul. Really nasty and like vile. Talking about killing his girl, whatever her name is, and all that.
Hey. We're not killing anyone. The only murderer is Kenny.
That's true.
That's right.
What is that, Ms. Nevins? Is that her? How do you say that, guys? I can't read. Well, thank you for showing up from Randy's. I'm sorry, guys. I have dyslexia.
Andy.
You put me on the spot with your goofy names. I'm sorry.
This is just...
No, I was really proud of you, Ing. I mean, you really let a lot out tonight. That's really impressive. It inspires me.
Addiction is a serious issue, but sometimes you have to. And since she does streams like that, she said to me, "You want to shoot the shit or talk about addiction?" And I said, "Hey, I'm an alcoholic crackhead." She said, "No, you're not."
Oh,
so she didn't even believe me.
Get a load of me. That's what you were like. You were like, oh, you don't know me, girl.
Who said that? Homegirl, Lauren?
Yeah, Casey says she's not model material. So who is that on the picture? Yeah, you're lying to us too,
Well,
Casey. You are a model.
She's talking down to herself.
Yeah, talking herself down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got Joker, and also Joker, we have Kenan TV.
Kenny, don't murder anyone. Don't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Ing, I didn't know that your wife was an Asian gal.
No, she was. She is. She was.
She
but
said,
I
I'm,
love it, and
she
still
said,
is.
I'm an Asian gal.
Asian gal. Asian gal.
She's Japanese. She's not Asian. That's a difference.
I'm an Asian gal. That's right.
You know, when my
I'm an
wife gets
Asian
really
gal.
mad when she drives her car through Vancouver, she does slip one or the other chink.
Does
So,
she?
Germany's not even
aren't
around here
yowling.
right now.
See, I like that. I like when my mom, during the coronavirus, my mom has been never more disappointed in Mexican people in her whole entire life. Where she's like, we're in the middle of a lockdown. Why are you bringing your fucking 15 kids to the store? You fucking inconsiderate. You don't need the whole Brady Bunch, Rosalinda. Like, see, my mom just starts going in on these people. Like, she's thrown out. I don't know what's wrong with these fucking wetbacks. So I don't get that they need to fucking leave their kids at home. Like, my mom's, she goes raw on Mexicans every so often. It's only the first time I've ever heard her ever go raw on Mexicans was during the COVID virus.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, you got to say, Cosmic,
right.
what you got to say is second stimulus check coming in
I have
August.
to tell my kids. Yep.
Uh-oh. Who burped? Was that
So you gotta
Kenny
tell
or
her.
Really approve
Helen?
If
Wasn't
Trump
me.
is still alive.
That was me.
Oh God, guys, Helen's drinking Mike Hard's lemonade.
No, you know what? My pops drank them all, and I already bitched
You're
about
like
it. in my
Republican
server.
Ash.
So this is what he got instead to try.
Hold on.
Oh,
How
nigga,
But
that
it works.
sucks. Okay.
I know. I have one in the freezer. I have one Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Helen, are you drinking Mike Fagg's hard lemonade?
Yeah. Smirnoff, Mike's Bags, both of those I feel weird drinking them, dude. Because I always think of To Catch a Predator, and it's like, I feel like the fucking person on the counter is like,
every time you pick up a 6-pack, Helen the Killer then drove 20 miles to the local town where he met up with Sadie. Well, he doesn't know
Broken
it's me,
shoulder.
Chris Hansen.
Broken shoulder.
Yeah, man.
To catch,
I don't know. They probably aren't thinking that, but I think that
No.
could be what they're
I think
thinking.
you, you think that.
To catch a predator.
All he needs is a thing of onion rings, and he's good to go.
To catch a predator, start an Asian guy. I'm an Asian guy. That's right.
Mhm.
And Helen went so far to have like memes of me holding a big ass Mike Hard lemonade in my hand to make fun of me and clown on me.
I'll be honest. I
It's
made
not
like
that
half of that months ago, and then I made the other half. And I was like, I took so long on this one. I need Aggro to make a bunch of Photoshop memes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do a video and I'll be like, hi,
was
I'm
only-
Helen. I'm here to clown on you. That's right.
That's right.
Put it in rap form, Kenny.
Don't murder him.
No, why would I do that? Don't you
Go ahead.
murder him.
I won't. I would never.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No,
No,
you.
you,
I think I got the hook.
No, you. No, you.
He's up on
That's
the
right.
hook again.
No, you. No,
No,
you.
you.
No, you, Helen.
No,
That's right.
you, Kenny. That's right.
No, you, Cosmic.
Hey,
That's right.
Volcano No Braino, shut up.
Hey, Kenny, what position did you play in when you played basketball? What
I
position were
asked
you?
him this, and he's told me, but I forget.
Fucking
Center.
point guard?
Center.
Center?
Center. Okay, hell yeah. No, you. Hell yeah.
That's a lot of
No,
black
you.
people around you. A lot of black people around you.
You know what I never got out of him about that though, Cosmic, is if
He's really cool.
the year.
He's really
Yeah, he
touchy
don't like
about
it.
answering your questions. I can somehow slip on. Like, whenever I asked
Yeah.
him when you manic today, buddy? He was like, yeah, a little bit. Happens. Nah, you've been on a roll though, Kenny. You've been doing
You're
great.
doing
No, you.
No, you, Kenny.
No,
I don't
you,
know if you saw
Cosmic.
earlier, Cosmic. He made a stream and he wasn't happy at the beginning because tell him what happened, Kenny.
What happened?
They gave me an empty CBD joint.
He took it out of the vial And by the time I tuned in, he's splashing around his fucking floor, getting real angry, like, "Hey, the kid, where's my fucking CBD? It's not in here." So he's gonna go complain. But he put out the name of this store, right, Cosmic?
He lost it.
Huh? Did we lose it? No. What do you?
No, go, Kellen, go.
Oh, sorry. I'm a little buzzed. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, we put out the name of this CBD store, and so there's some people calling on Kenny's behalf already, leaving voice messages to complain on behalf of him because.
Please do not harm anybody on my behalf.
Kenny, and then Ross told him, this is going to turn into someone getting murdered, and you're going to be responsible for a 40-minute...
Please, you two people, do not harm anybody on my behalf.
So he's making this PSA all night for the next 40 minutes.
I can't be held responsible. That's right.
We said someone's going to end up murdering him because he put out their address, and it's going to be responsible for him. So
Kenny, that is not going to happen.
Kenny, you need to find a new shop.
No, I will send those same people to your gas station. That's right.
The bodega ripped you off, Kenny. Just get over it.
He has a broken shoulder, Kenny. He's not working right now.
And how much was it, Kenny? It was $7, right? You said you're gonna just bring him a joint as proof, an empty CBD joint, right?
Yeah.
Did you smell the joint before you bought it?
It was empty, so that means like they just took like a raw cone and twisted at the tip, and that was it.
I don't know. I have a feeling
probably.
He says it came out of a vial, but I think maybe Kenny had it in his pocket.
It's no. You know what it is? It's probably those pre-rolled. It's the pre-rolled shit that they have that they just put the little filter at the end of it and then they just pack it in with everything else in it.
Yeah.
Probably just fell out loose somewhere.
Yeah, that's right.
Sneak it up
So Kenny didn't have.
He said it was in a vial.
The show, right? If you didn't have the vial, Kenny, you would have canceled the whole show if you didn't have it.
No, I was going on with the show.
Oh, okay.
He was he had it planned out in his head.
Kenny, that's why you roll your own.
Hold on, are you?
Kenny, that's why you roll.
Are you the famous Bo Bandy? Is that right? No,
that's just Andy.
Oh, different Andy.
And Bo Bandy is Stinko Malenko.
You heard, Kenny?
There are so many different Andys out there.
Kenny,
we can't be sure which one you are.
It's hard. That's right. It's hard.
You need to, Kenny. You need to roll your own, brother.
Yeah.
The Joker giving advice. That's right.
Yeah.
Kenny could dunk from the free throw line.
You ready? You ready? Look. Kenny, can you see? Can you see my screen? Just look at my screen. Ready?
Wow, he rolled him a Dutch.
That thing is
He rolled
huge.
it himself. I'm high looking at it.
It's CBD, of course.
Looks like oregano.
Oh yes. No, it's not. Trust me.
It's like that's like movie coke. That's like movie drugs. It's like oregano and like baby.
I always
powder.
is curious about the shit. Like, have you ever looked into like commercials and how they put like when you see a bowl of cereal in commercials, it's glue. It's like that white school glue.
Yeah.
They fill bowls with white school glue and put the cereal on top of it.
Yeah, and the cereal's
that's
like
right.
wax or some shit.
Yeah, it's weird. Real weird.
But it looks better.
Yeah.
It does. Well, here's a little movie
That shit
trivia.
looks tasty as hell.
You see an actor on a movie sweat on their face. It's not water. It's what it is. It's hairspray. It's hair gel. I mean, they spray hair gel,
Oh,
so it translates better on
Water
camera.
just- yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it's not because water beads don't.
you
Things
know
like
what?
What, Andy? What is the job? This must be the cool. It's called Foley work, isn't it? Foley work where they make audio for Pixar movies or like any movies, really. Any movies where they really need to make the sound be like this is because it's almost like the real life sounds don't convey the message.
They don't. Yeah, they got to go out there and create sounds to really hit the note. You know what I mean?
It's weird.
What they do. Yeah, you think it's just it's move. It's just sounds.
That's why you hear of everybody doing re-records.
Yeah, there's so many little components in sound alone that.
And voiceovers are like I'm thinking about the movie Belly. There's a movie Belly.
Oh yeah.
And the two
Love that
girlfriends.
movie.
The two girlfriends are walking through the city and they're just having a basic girly conversation about I wish my man was more like your man.
Right.
But is that like how many scenes like that are actually the audio is recorded like in a studio and they dub it over a recording?
Oh yeah,
like,
that's called looping.
Is that super common?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Looping.
Okay. See, I look for that stuff. But there are times where they do use the voice. That's right. Like there are times though where the actor, what he speaks on camera, what you're seeing is the actual audio in the movie, right?
I'm gonna try
Today's microphones are so sophisticated; they can pick up omnidirectional, like even with
all over the
you
room.
want to block out, like if you're filming something in the city, you want to block out all the noise pollution, so they got to go and loop it in the studio.
Okay.
I
sound like an idiot, but I don't know anything about movies. I know they did that on some scenes. Like there's some scenes, especially like a quiet talking scene. I know they'll sometimes they'll studio loop it, whatever. But I look for it everywhere now.
I'm gonna try and go to bed early.
Good job, Kitty. Me too.
Okay. Really. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Kitty.
Good night.
Thanks for coming on, buddy.
Night, Kenny.
Good night, Helen.
Helen, say good night.
I said good night. Oh, I might have been all tapped too long. Good night, Kenny.
Good night, Ang. Waiter, Andy.
We'll see you on Periscope.
See you, Kenny.
See you, Kenny.
Good night, Kenny.
You ever notice when you watch a movie that's filmed in like New York City and the two characters are walking down a street, you see all the pedestrians like staring at the camera, like, like this. So like you can't like block off a whole freaking bunch of New Yorkers and say, don't look at the camera. You can always spot people staring at the camera.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Look at that. They're filming a movie.
Yeah.
Hey, that would be me. They did that shit when they did Spider-Man 3, and it was right across the street from my grandmother's place. So I'm sitting there just watching, like, with my jaw dropped. I'm like, holy shit, that's Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're like, hey, you know what the movie True Lies? You remember the movie True Lies with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah.
There's one scene that
James Cameron.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
James, yeah. There's one scene where Arnold Schwarzenegger and what's his name, Tom Arnold, are walking down the street and they're having an argument by their truck. And right in the middle of the frame, there's this old lady just standing there watching the scene like this, just like that. And I'm like, she's not part of the scene. It looks like she's just a bystander. I'm like, don't they have like PAs to say, excuse me, lady, can you please get out of the frame? She's just standing there. Go to that scene. She's standing right there. And it's like, what? It astounds me why she was standing there. I have to know why. Was she an actress who got cut out? I don't know, but it's weird. Didn't the director like realize that? It's weird.
That's weird. Yeah. I don't know. It's Louis C.K. was talking to Opie and Anthony one time about like he was saying like sometimes extras act too acty, like an extra is really trying to beef up their little. Louis C.K. will be like, look, I'm gonna still pay you, but just go stand in the corner. I don't even want you on set. Just go stand in that corner. I don't want to see you anymore. And then he was talking about how in New York City, how basically you can only film movies on the one line, and it's the line that goes from like Times Square to like it's like basically a really touristy line. It only has one stop. I think it goes from Grand Central to something else. It only has one stop basically. Yeah. And he said basically you try and you get permission from the subway system, and then you try to push your luck as much as you can to the point where they don't ask you. Like he was talking about, like basically they were like, okay, you can film in the subway platform, but you can't get on a train. Right. Like, well, can we film the train? Okay, you can film the train, but no filming inside the train.
The train, yeah.
And then Louis by the end of it, they said they recorded all the shots, but he needed an inside the train shot. So he was like, I'm just a person. I have my own bus ticket. I just also have a camera. I'm gonna use the train now. Like basically try to skirt around the rules as much as possible.
I did background work in a lot of movies, and there was one time I was being very showy, but it was just like I wanted the director to notice me. Like, hey, I like that one guy who's like, when the car goes by, you're just supposed to go, damn, where's he going so fast? Damn, look at that guy go, Yeah. And I was doing it, and one of the assistant directors was like, everybody, all the extras, just kind of tone it down, And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. But you got to take chances. Of course, I'm going to be showy. Why the hell not?
Yeah.
It's fun to be on a movie set. I just love doing that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I used to have an old camera my granddad get.
Do you have do you have work right now, Andy?
What's that?
Any work in movies? Do you work right now? Or is there anything coming up?
Yeah, we got a couple of things coming up, but no plays for the whole year. No plays. Nobody's doing plays anywhere in this region. So that kind of sucks. But
Broadway shut down for the rest of the year.
Yeah. Although everybody ain't doing, nobody's doing any plays, so that kind of sucks. But I'm working on the horror film that I was working on before the pandemic. We're continuing that. So
You got something to have fun.
Is it a good one?
It better be. Yeah, I'm excited about it. Yeah, I don't know fully what it's about yet. Even it's like I just playing a character. We're kind of kept in the dark, but I don't want to know what it's about yet.
Yeah, whatever.
Kind of a mystery right now, but
I'm just waiting until they tell you when to move.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, when
they
do you
want that natural reaction from Andy?
Huh?
They want your natural reaction when they try to scare the shit out of you.
Exactly. You think M. Night Shyamalan told the cast about the twist at the end of The Sixth Sense when they like?
No.
Well,
yeah. Maybe he did.
Is there? Oh,
I still don't get it. What happened? He wasn't dead, or he was dead?
Exactly.
Wasn't he a ghost? Yeah, he was a ghost, right?
Hey, Lady in the Water is one of my favorite movies. And I don't care if anyone called me a faggot.
Well, I'm not calling you that, but I didn't get it.
Wait a minute. Why are we saying move? Is there a reason we're saying someone's saying move?
Let Hello Starlight come up.
Hello Starlight, if you want to come up, there's the link. Yeah, no, anybody can come up.
Starlight. Sorry, I didn't miss you in the chat there.
Hey Starlight, I can almost do
but
a
she
Starlight
helped us
voice.
out yesterday when we did the RDA expose.
Oh,
Starlight has a certain.
Oh my
She
god,
helped
she was
us
fucking
out.
hilarious.
Starlight was going. Andy was betrayed me.
She said
I'm
she
like,
wants to leave RDA, but they won't let her.
No, my favorite one was when she came out. She goes,
I don't even know your ass.
She came out. She goes, I came into RDA. They took my pictures and they came all over it, and it wasn't even a lot of cum.
Only half of it, only like a drop or two missed my face, really, but they did. They tried. That was my funniest. I don't remember. We don't. This is such a minute thing, and it's a Bellin video, and it should be. We should talk about it way more. But whenever, okay, this lady named Heidi, she got a racist ass son who told this other true crime lady that she should get raped by a pack of ends, like Mel Gibson said. But he didn't say it as a joke. He said it like dead fucking serious.
No.
And apparently this girl had been raped by like more than 2 black people. So she took umbrage with that. And anyway, but the whole thing was I only told her to get raped by a pack of ends because I heard that she was racist. So if she's racist, then the last thing a racist wants is to have sex with a black person. So that's why I said that. Yeah. Somehow it's okay to wish rape on someone if they're racist. But the reason that they thought she was racist is because she
had to apologize. Yeah. They asked him to apologize because she was really raped. If she wasn't been raped, then he didn't have to apologize.
He could have still wished it. Yeah, exactly.
And
that was
Laura
so
said,
funny.
it's the internet. People say shitty things, that you have to get over that. But
Speaking
RDA calls Mama Ramblings. Get the fuck out of here.
Speaking of the Mel Gibson take, Cosmic, this is the 10-year anniversary of the Mel Gibson fiasco today.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
But anyway, so the evidence that they had that this lady was a racist is apparently she had posted, this was what we were told. She had posted some sort of risque photo of her wrapped in the American, in the rebel flag and the stars and bars, apparently the Confederate flag. And what Helen did was he did the cum command. In Discord, there's a cum command. You can type, I think it's like exclamation point cum. And they will take the last hyphen cum, and it takes the last picture posted or something, and it comes on.
Now I know.
I don't know how exactly it works. Don't ask me. But it's a bot that you can make it. It put like a filter of cum.
Whatever last was posted, it'll put cum over it.
Yeah,
in different spots, randomly.
And that's what it was. So it was a bot. It's just a bot. We do it to each other's pictures all the time. We used to at the time, and they had ran with the idea that Helen had gotten this picture of this girl wrapped in a Confederate flag, printed it out somehow, jerked off on the picture, came on the picture, took a picture of that cum on the picture, and then posted it into Discord. Like that. Laura and Heidi were having like a serious discussion about
vile.
Did something. Like,
That's vile.
We don't know that I didn't.
Yeah, we don't know.
It would be Helen S. But no, I didn't do that.
Yeah,
You know it was Helen's cum. You don't know if it was his.
exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
Exactly. It was not
Maybe I just
watery
found
enough
that
to be
picture.
Helen's.
It was
I found
foolish.
that walk picture with cum. Yeah, they're retarded. And I'm sorry, I kind of put my headphones back on, you could say.
Yeah. Ugh.
Wasn't it because of her retarded kid or whatever?
Yeah, her racist son. What did he say? Do you remember? Kind of like Mel Gibson.
I hope you get raped by a pack of N-words.
Yep. Yeah, that's what he said.
N-word?
And he meant it. Didn't say it like a joke.
Yeah, not like
I say it in a joking
not an
manner.
outrageous. Yeah, no, and
Yeah.
like I fucking am
He
mad
said
at you. I hate you.
I
hope
want
this
you to
happens.
be raped by a pack of N's.
Did he call her? Did he call her a glum cunt too?
Should have.
Would have been better.
Yeah. Might as well.
Oh, that's funny.
He jerked off to. What was her name? I can't remember her name anymore now. The girl in
Heidi M, I
question.
think?
No, it was Heidi M, but the girl who posted the risque photo.
Oh, I
Gretchen.
have no idea.
I can't remember her name.
Gretchen, something.
Someone sent me the thing in question a long time ago when this first happened. I don't even remember who sent it to me, like the post. It wasn't even anything like risque, really, what I remember.
Well, when you got a squirt, you got a squirt.
Oh, don't worry about that, Nat Chloe. I had a flat moped tire in North Dallas. I thought maybe you could help me. Just forget about it. Nikki Lee. Oh, that's what it was. Nikki
Lee. Right. I don't even know who that is.
And Helen knew. Apparently, Helen really knew.
I mean, yeah.
He
was
jerked off on the picture.
He printed out. He took his phone into Walgreens and had a photo printed out.
Photocopy, big giant
phone printed
I
out.
took a picture of that.
And then he cummed on it.
Look at your pictures.
It's a regular thing.
He stood above it and came on the photo.
Look at all those little Helens in that one little cum shot. All those little Helens. Millions of little
I'm pretty
Helens.
sure I have low fucking. I probably got a low sperm count, man.
I don't think that's how it works.
Only need one to get through. Only one.
No, it's just like everything else in nature. If you jerk off a lot, like in my mind, doesn't your body say, okay, more. Yeah, I produce more. Yeah. But then once you get older, Helen, and you lose that ability to jerk off a lot, you might have backup issues. That's what I would always worry about because you trained your body to produce all this cum. And then you're going to one day, Producer Jay told me one day, he goes, one day, Cam, you're going to get home and you're going to be too tired to jerk off. And I said, what? I said, there is no future like that. What dystopic future do you live in?
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Not me. It's like ice cream. There's always room for a little bit of jerking off.
I know what you mean.
There's always time.
I don't know. Just get like a vasectomy later. Once you start jerking off, get a vasectomy. I don't think.
You know what? I really believe that a vasectomy did. I thought it stopped any cum from coming out for the longest time.
That's what I thought.
Sperm.
It just stops the sperm.
There's. It's so. What is it, guys? Spermatozoa, and it's like.
I don't study cum.
It's like, what is it? It's two different fluids. Apparently, I can't remember off them.
Yes, it's two different. Yeah.
Piss.
No, it's not piss.
All I know is it takes me 10 minutes. It takes me 10 minutes to take a piss, but ejaculation always works.
Damn, see, it's always a quick shooter.
The future's bright for all you young fellas out there.
There may or may not have been times in maybe the last 2 years where you got to jerk off and you're at work and the bathroom's right there, so you go in there and
there you go. Jay King said it.
And it's about 3 minutes in, and we still got another 5 minutes left.
Somebody's knocking on the door.
Yeah, it did happen once before. Yeah.
Your printer must be messy. Your printer, you're jerking off an old one.
Like you spilled maple syrup all over it. You can't twist the thing anymore.
So, Helen, you're admitting that you jerked off in the work bathroom before?
No, that's someone who wasn't me.
Oh, someone who wasn't me. I feel bad. I feel really bad about this sometimes. I don't feel bad. I feel really bad because I just heard this story one time that this guy, he was sleeping at a disc golf park that had bathrooms in it, and I don't know what was this guy's issue, but he really wanted to jerk off. He went and jerked off in a disc golf park bathroom. And I was like, "You are a disgusting piece of shit." But he was hitchhiking around the country at the time. He wasn't, he didn't have anywhere to jerk off. So I always thought that person was kind of a creep for doing that, but I don't know.
Yeah, if you if Cosmic jerks off at work, it would show. It would show. Because
I remember
the windows and the mirrors,
Yeah, you'd have a little more to clean up on the windows there.
I remember I jerked off one time at school, like I think in like 8th grade, I think, and it was during like a benchmark test, which is like every month there's like a standardized test from the state. And I was like, I was done already, and we were already like it was supposed to be like another hour for everyone else in the school to finish. I was like, can I go to the bathroom? I really gotta go.
Yeah,
I had to waste some time.
JT
Man.
says, "Raise your hand if you ever jerked off at work."
I haven't jerked off at work.
I was always
scared to get caught jerking off at work.
I was afraid that like going into a public bathroom to jack it, there was always like a camera up in the ceiling vent, like a hidden camera.
Oh no, guys! Oh no,
you
I'm
look
sorry.
at it. You look at it and do
I know you're staring at it, going, "No."
Look at it. Yeah.
Okay, there was one other time when I was traveling. I did jerk off in a Starbucks bathroom. I'm not even gonna lie, but Starbucks bathrooms are like only one person. It wasn't like a stall, you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, they got cameras in there.
Yeah. And then what's crazy is, they do have cameras.
I will think about this. I will think about this every time I go to a Starbucks.
Yep. Be careful.
No one broke the seal. You did.
Yep, it was me. I jerked right off in there one time.
I have a latte covering your head like I don't know. There's
I've gotten boners at work.
I have a latte
man.
with extra cream.
I'll get boners in the most inconvenience of times. When I was younger, of course.
Even younger than you're now, muchacho.
I know. Fucking shit. I'm sick of it. I don't know. What do I got to do, man?
There was one time when I felt like I couldn't jag it, and I swear to you, cause I tried the Bob Kelly thing, the jacking off into the sink.
Okay, jack off into the sink.
It didn't do it for me. I couldn't do it. It just didn't work.
Excite you. You know what, dude? You got your sink, you got your lube, dude.
You got your lube. You
jerk off, boom.
You put the hot water on. You
couldn't do it.
When I was 18 and still a virgin at my brother's old apartments, whenever him and his girlfriend would leave, I would pop on the porn, and one time I got really horny. So I went in the shower and I tried to fuck a yogurt little cup. Swear to God, I tried, and it achieved nothing. Didn't do anything for me. It's a pink lemonade or a pink yogurt.
Well, you were still a virgin. I mean,
okay.
Yeah,
when I was probably like 12 or 13, Jesus fuck, man. I had read on
it's not too long ago.
I had read on a site called I remember the site still, Jack In World. And I'd read on that site to a warmed up banana pill.
The name.
And I tried it. And it was just it was too messy.
Well, let's hear this.
I mean, there's nothing to it. I mean, it worked, but I was like, I like bananas too much to tea. I can't do this. But I tried it,
I don't know. People talking about coconut oil and stuff. It doesn't work for me. I don't like to rub the coconut oil. It doesn't do anything for me. I just rather have
I'm a dry jack. I am a dry jack guy, and if I do use any type of lubricant, it has to be before I take a shower, and that's like midday jerking. I don't always do that.
It doesn't do anything for me.
But it's better.
For that warming lubricant.
The H2O one that you use.
Yeah, man, it's
I
good.
want to order that.
I'm telling you,
because your guy don't have a foreskin. Foreskin.
I endorse it 100%. I'm going for sponsorships.
Yeah, I like the dry jacking.
I will say this. I've never jerked off at work, but I've definitely had sex at work.
I've had sex in a walk-in cooler, dairy.
Oh, wow. You know what? That's the next level. That's nasty. That's dirty. That's dirty.
Nice and cold in there.
But it was the walk-in dairy cooler. So that means that the shelves were like when you open the thing, you could have seen us. You know what I'm saying? But it was pretty early in the morning.
You guys can smush tomatoes. Each other's
no one opened it. It was early. We got it in quick.
Thank God. Oh,
I did that.
Well,
I had sex in so many like hiking, like camping park, like shit. I had sex in a disc golf park. I've had sex in.
Have you ever had sex in a cemetery?
Yeah, I've had sex in the cemetery. Yeah.
Have you really? No. That would freak me out. Like, I don't want to respect the dead by doing it.
I will say this. I used to be Wiccan. So on Halloween we had sex in a cemetery.
Damn, that's super creepy.
Oh,
Before I
it.
get into a car to drive to the cemetery, I just fuck it home. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, what's the point?
People are crazy. People just
Chris
want
To
Rock-
go somewhere to fuck.
adventurous.
You just do
Chris
it
Rock
here.
was so right about that nobody home joke. Like, you can jerk it in the bathroom, you can jerk it on your mama's bed because it's the nobody home joke. He was so right about that. Scream as loud as you want to, motherfucker.
The girl I dated for like 2 years in high school, like we used to fuck on the side of her house, like outside, like behind the bushes, and like it was just ridiculous. Now looking back at it, I miss it a little bit, but at the same time, I'm like, what were we doing? What were we doing? Like, what are we fucking at the side of your house, like behind the right behind like the bushes? It was very, very juvenile for sure, and it was so unnecessary because my mom's never cared about me, like not like in the sense of like being strict. She cares about me dying, but
Well,
like,
she
so
would say, why
when
is
I
he
was in high
going out of
school-
the house?
yeah, exactly. I like my mom caught me like fucking outside the house. She was like, "What are you doing? Why don't you just go to your room and do that? Like, what is wrong with you?"
It's the nobody home joke.
I actually got in trouble because I was having sex with a girl outside in front of the house in a car, right? And I thought, everything was good. She was quiet enough, whole 9 yards. Well, all of a sudden I just hear a knock on the window. I'm like, fuck, it's the cop. And then I look and I take because you heat up, you're gonna fog up the windows. I unfog the window. It's my mom just standing there like, I'll see you when you get in the house. I was like, shit.
Oh boy.
So the
she
girl
have
was like,
waited? What the point?
she goes,
Knocking.
do we get dressed or do I was like, fuck that, I'm already in trouble. I'm gonna fucking finish.
Yeah.
Can't go off half cocked.
Yeah, no,
No.
you gotta finish. Even if you're already in trouble, you're already being sentenced. Might as well
You
commit the
don't
crime.
you don't feel bad enough if you don't, come.
Yeah,
Then you really feel bad. They say I shouldn't have done it to her anyway, and shit.
No.
And now my mom knows.
Well, the reason why she gave me so much shit is because my grandmother was, and she comes out and she's like, your grandmother's home and you're doing this in front of the house.
She probably saw you and went to your mom.
He went directly
No,
to your grandmother.
My grandmother was asleep and she heard my mom yelling at me, and she's like, "What's going on?" My grandma was like 4'9". She's the typical little Spanish grandma, and she's like, "Why are you yelling at him? What did he do?" And she tells her, she goes, "He was having sex in the front yard." She goes, "Would you rather him be having sex somewhere else? He's having sex here. He's a young man. Let him go fuck. Leave him the fuck alone." I was like,
know.
I love you, grandma, so much.
She knew what was going on.
That's amazing.
No, grandmothers are different than mothers.
Yeah,
I could
different
never do
point.
wrong with my grandmother. And
Yeah.
well, not that she caught me fucking, but now I know it wouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah, I remember I went to Brownsville and I asked I was like, first of all, I went to downtown Brownsville and I was walking around asking people about, not badly, but I was like asking like, hey, well, we get some weed. And like, first of all, I went back and they were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? They're like, do you realize that's how white boys on the border get fucking taken to Mexico, is by walking around asking for some shit, going, yeah, come into this alley, white boy. And so I was like, oh, I'm sorry, grandma, I was just looking for some weed. Like, I haven't had weed in like 2 months. And or like a month at that time. And she was just like, all right. And she made some call. Apparently I have some cousin who sells out there too. So I was like, oh shit. So she like got me weed instantly. And she was like, yeah, don't smoke outside. She was like, I don't want like anybody freaking out with the neighbors. She was like, we've been there, done
smoke
that.
inside.
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's
She's
what
like,
my folks said too. Yeah.
she was like, we've been there, we've done that. She was like, you're not smoking weed in the back room isn't some new shit that we're, oh my God. Like,
Cosmic, did you feel like a white boy or like a Mexican when you grew up?
what, a Mexican.
But you look like a white.
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
you might have, just felt like a Mexican.
My friends don't look like people. I have to accept that strangers and people on the internet see me and look and think I'm a white boy. But like my friends, like that I grew up with, people I consider my best friends, they consider me what it's called a güero, like a light skinned Mexican. Like they don't.
Gringo, hey gringo.
Yeah, they wouldn't call me gringo. Yeah, well, maybe gringo, but no, I always heard güero.
Muchacho, nevertheless a muchacho. You know.
Yeah, no,
Muchacho.
still a fucking kid. Still a fucking kid, though. You know.
But you know, it's strange when I hear you talk. You don't sound like a typical Mexican person. You know, I wouldn't know if I didn't know your name, if I didn't know anything about you and heard you talk.
Yeah, most people think I'm black.
Maybe.
That's more of an accent.
He sounds black. Yeah, he sounds black. If you just hear the voice.
You seen that close question?
What did he say?
Yeah.
Have any of you guys ever walked in on an ex having sex with someone else?
Oh, God, Matt, no.
No.
Didn't we go over this, I think, or something?
No, why, Helen? You've already embarrassed to retell the story. Is
No.
that what it is?
Go for it, Helen.
Because the only person who says that, only person who says that is someone who doesn't want to retell a story. Haven't we talked about this already?
I don't think I heard that story.
Have you ever had sex with one of your ex's
family members? You should come up and tell it. Natio should come up and tell it.
Yeah, Nat Club.
I can honestly say I have.
Really?
Walked in on or done it?
Did you kill him and finish the job? Did you kill him and finish the job?
So I had gotten home from Afghanistan literally
out fighting
like a week early, and I caught her with somebody else. I beat the shit out of him.
Oh wow!
And when I say beat the shit out of him, I broke his orbital bone, I broke his jaw, and I broke his nose. Like literally,
PTSD. They can't put you in jail for that. PTSD.
Oh yeah, I caught a charge because I caught a charge because he was a military police, so I caught a charge.
Oh, an MP, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Fuck, man, that's crazy.
Hey, but it got worse for him though.
The country.
That's okay. That's okay because they didn't give me jail time. They didn't give me jail time. They just took rank away. But he got it worse than I did.
What happened to him?
My homeboy did that.
How long ago was this?
He got kicked out. Oh, this was about 10 years ago. But he got kicked out. He had 19 years. He had 19 years in the army. He got kicked out.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Old head or what?
Well, I'm glad they look after our soldiers like that.
He was about 42 area.
How old were you?
What a piece of shit.
At that time, I was 25.
Oh,
sounds like a dirtbag.
And years younger.
Oh man.
Oh no, I got him back. I got him back good. I got him back.
Sounds
good.
like it, but still, what a piece of shit in the first place.
Yeah, that's a real.
Oh no. When I say I got him back, when I say I got him back good, I went to his house and fucked his wife on his bed.
Oh wow,
you did? Nah, for real.
Mind you.
Was she willing though? I hope she was willing.
Was she willing?
When she found out what happened,
she felt bad, and then, yeah.
No, she didn't feel bad.
She probably hated him too.
She's like, oh fuck. She's like, fuck this dude. Let's go. I was like, hell yeah, all right.
I remember the one thing Patrice talked about. Patrice, when he was talking about threesomes, like, you know, so one of the reasons why threesomes are so healthy is like it's the genuine test of ego. Like if to see another guy smashing your girl, you know, just having sex with your girl, and you don't lose it, and you just kind of like intertwine yourself. I've never heard anybody talk about that
thing, sort of.
Yeah, I've never heard that. I mean, it's like, let's see how a test of your ego. Would you be angry with it? I think it was what was his name, Gurian.
That you're able to both enjoy it and not.
Jeffrey Gurian was like, "Nah, man, nobody's gonna do that to my woman." And she's, you know, it was a whole argument, but I've never heard.
But Patrice said sometimes he used to hook up with swingers, and they would be fucking dicks. They'd be like trying to really like kiss her and like actually make her like kind of just being a dick is the way he described it. I forget exactly how he described it, but doing that kind of weird shit where it's like. So he definitely has some bad encounters with it, but I know what you're saying.
Patrice had this joke. It was called the Houdini. You fuck your girl from behind, and you let your friend join in without her knowing, and you go outside, knock at the window, and wave at her. It was called the Houdini.
I never heard that one.
No,
the Houdini?
Amy Schumer stole that joke.
Oh, that's the one she stole?
The amazing thing about... The amazing thing about like about the cuck stuff and what Patrice amazing that Patrice tried to explain. And I noticed it. See, Helen, you watch like I don't want to put you out about the cuck porn, but not that Helen likes to be a cuck. He likes to think of himself as
I've explained that.
He likes
Yeah,
to see
I've said
himself as
that.
the stallion, the
I've
guy who
said
gets
that.
to fuck the beautiful woman. And
It's not all the time. It's like once in a blue moon.
yeah, of course. But have you ever actually watched like real? Have you ever watched like?
Is right.
Have you ever watched real cuck porn, Helen? Like it almost always doesn't look like the women are enjoying.
Some
it.
of them are, yeah,
like it almost always looks like the woman is like, oh, what a, you know what? But what
there
Patrice
are some like
said, no,
that,
but
and I don't
what
like
Patrice says is how it works is like women love us so much, like it's almost like the husband says it like this. Says, look, I don't really want to fuck you that much anymore. I'm not super into fucking you anymore. But what would really turn me on and keep our marriage alive and have me not go cheat on you, the thing that would make me not go cheat on you is if I could jerk off to you fucking another guy.
Yeah,
so and that's what Patrice tried to explain, how fucking your woman fucking him is getting you off. Like she's doing it for you still.
Yeah.
And when you watch real cuck porn, you see that. Like you see, like the women almost always look like they're not enjoying it. That they're doing this for him. You know what I'm saying? Like, now of course,
that's making it a real dark, deep, creepy side. But I mean, there's probably somebody else like that out there.
He put emphasis on threesomes are healthy. You know, that's what he was talking about. You know how threesomes can be healthy for a couple like that.
He put it basically. That it is like the test of time, and it still gets you both off and enjoy it, and then it's like having a third girlfriend or a third
exactly
a third best friend, you could say, or whatever,
a living sex toy, if you want to even look at it like
that.
yeah,
I mean, they're not gonna get the same perks as that girl.
Yeah, because remember, because that's what that was what remember Patrice was like. She was talking about
for sex.
Vaughn, remember they talked about that threesome, and then like during it, like Vaughn, like the girl in the threesome, like try to kiss Patrice and make out with them, and she was like, "Hold up, bitch! What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
Like, nah, bitch. Like, we ain't falling in love over here. So
Jay King, what's the poltergeist? He writes in the chat.
Schumer called it the Houdini. The same joke, and Patrice called it poltergeist.
Oh, it's the same. Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
It was the same joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And Patrice tried to explain it, and Louis said, "No, it's yours now." It's not Patrice's joke. It's a street
That's an old
joke.
Street. Yeah, exactly.
Joke.
Exactly. That's an old street
but
joke.
Louis was like, "It's yours now."
That was like a throwaway for Patrice.
But when he
first said it, it's still funny. But
the first time that joke was a controversy was at the the women's shelter, the battered woman's shelter. The battered woman's shelter was raising money.
And those ladies pulled out of the money.
Yeah, they had Patrice, Louis C.K. and Rich Voss there, and Bobby Kelly, and they were like, and Bill Burr, and they were like, why are you?
They put that horrible paper out on them.
Yeah, like why? Yeah, then they did a whole horrible paper about it. And did you ever pick up on it, Helen? Maybe you did. That lady that Patrice then later spanked on Fox News. That was the lady who wrote that paper. Or no, she wasn't writing the paper. No, she didn't write the paper. She was at the benefit. That lady, Souza, whatever, that lady that he was arguing.
Yeah. She was probably an influencer for people to get outraged. Like.
If you remember, he was like, if you remember the beginning of that news clip, Patrice was like, she doesn't like me because I'm in the paper talking about the pirate. And that was that piece of remember he said, he goes, it's the donkey punch. Why are you laughing?
Yeah. And then the audience, or not the audience, the cameraman and people started laughing
because they were the news segment was initially about radio censorship, and she already had an attitude with Patrice, and Patrice was filling in the context, going, "No, she's mad at me because she was in the paper with me because I told a joke," and she was like, "Patrice says that if you want to get a woman off you, punch her while she's at an orgasm." He goes, "No, bitch, it's not a punch. It's a doggy punch." And like he was just like, But so that news article that Louis and Patrice were in, she was one of the ladies who pulled out her money. Was that lady that he fired up on Fox News years later? Yeah.
Oh, really?
It was crazy. Yeah, Suzanne Souza or something with S's in it.
Yeah.
Same lady. But yeah, like he went up there and did that joke, and like it was a battered women's shelter, which maybe Patrice should not have done the women beating jokes. But it's at the same time, why did you hire Bobby Kelly, Rich Voss, Patrice, and Louis?
Exactly.
Like go get Dane Cook, go get Dimitri Martin, go get whoever else. You know,
Sinbad.
The way Louis C.K. said it, Louis C.K. is like, that's gonna really help out women fucking shelters. Is you withdrawing all your money because someone said some jokes on stage. Like,
yeah, that was
that's a great move in retrospect. Like,
yeah,
that's not helping her cause at all.
Yeah, women had, or people, organization and women had donated all this money to this battered women's shelter, and because they didn't like what the comedian had said on stage, they said, "Well, guess what, women's shelter, we're not giving you money anymore." He was like, "What did the shelter do?" Like those, like that. You might as well go down and punch women in the face.
That's the event booker. It's probably some O&A fan. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get all these guys up here. And you know what I mean, or some shit like that. Like, I don't give a fuck. Whatever. I like these. They're accessible right now for the money we have. Can't get Dane Cook at the moment. He's fucking millions of dollars more. But
I just remember Patrice smashing. What was her name? Kathleen Rowe on the first couple of episodes on the Black Phillip. You know, remember Kathleen? Whatever happened to her? Did she ever bounce back? She was a host on the Black Phillip show. And Patrice,
I haven't heard from her in forever. Kathleen?
No. She was out right after.
Oh, really? Yeah. I didn't hear hiding a hair of her. I looked her up online. I had to see, I got to see what this woman looks like. So I go over there. She wasn't bad. She wasn't bad.
What about Darian O'Toole? Is she gone still?
Oh, Darian O'Toole.
That was one of the best, though. So drunk.
She got drunk on me. That was one of the funniest things.
He was so, and then fucking, well, I always forget, Attell went in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Attell, and he's telling her, you know, if you're gonna drink at work, drink vodka and Red Bull. No one will smell it. So shit like that towards the end. Towards the very end.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
This girl's fucked. Yeah.
Oh, it was
Attell,
so
what are you doing, Mr. Man?
Mr. Man.
Yeah, Mr. Man.
What the hell is that all about? Like, what?
Just relax. Just relax.
Darian was hilarious.
So yeah, Darian O'Toole, yeah.
I'll be right back.
O&A had some other feud with her, and I don't even really remember it before that. But she was like talking to E-Rock.
Yeah.
And she was trying to pretend like they were in, because I think they shared a station together at one time.
Darian O'Toole saga clip, I think, about O&A and Darian O'Toole.
Yeah, J. King, he was trying so hard. He's doing his best. I mean, he's got a tell there. She should easily, that shouldn't be a fucking, a fucking easiest pitch in the world is having a tell with you. Like, Jesus, bitch. Yeah. I don't know. The old O&A clips. I was thinking about one today, and I didn't go check it out, but I was thinking about one today. I can't remember it now. It slips me.
I'm re-listening to Running Fast lately. It's just
is it good? Have you ever heard the Killer Kid bit? Killer Kid?
For Run on Fast?
Yeah, Ron Bennington.
I have to look that up.
Yeah, look up Killer Kid. Yeah, look up Killer Kid.
Killer Kid.
It's this bit that he does about this movie, like this movie idea. It's just fucking hilarious. Yeah, Tef Parent has the whole saga. Okay, I didn't see the Darian O'Toole one. All I seen was the one where she was drunk. I remember hearing a little bit about it. Like you said, she was messaging E-Rock or something. E-Rock. Does he still work at Compound Media? Helen, do you know anything about that?
He works for Anthony Cumia show.
Yes, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still there.
I don't think he does work at Compound Media. You said
he tried to have a show. He had a show that lasted about 3 episodes on Compound. I don't know if it's still on, but he had a show, the E-Rock show or something.
The E-Rock show.
Yeah.
Remember Nagel in the house when they were embarrassing him with his old tapes?
Well, you know, those days are over, unfortunately. Yeah.
When Opie gave out E-Rock's phone number, Opie gave out his cell phone number. He's like, "Oh no, man, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to do that."
I've listened to that a couple times. I don't think he actually meant to do it. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
But of course it came off. Yeah, if you've listened to it, I've heard it like a lot of times. The whole thing through. I don't think he really meant to. I don't know though.
Did you think that? Well, hold on. Did you think they purposely try to ruin his honeymoon when they called into the hotel room making whale noises?
You know?
I think definitely they were.
Not until they said the hotel he was at.
Oh boy, we need the ice cream bowls back. Too many ice cream bowls. I think he was.
I don't know who took more abuse, E-Rock or Steve. I don't know which one took more brunt of
Fucking E-Rock. Steve. I don't know. Who knows? I wasn't.
Yes. I don't know. Steve did kill himself, so.
Yeah, Steve is dead. So I think he took the most.
Oh no!
No.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
And that's how you executive produce.
Martini Steve.
It's Martini Steve. No, I shared in the. I remember the last thing I listened to was the when we were talking about when we brought it up recently about Maxwell. I kept calling him Mancow. It was Maxwell.
Okay.
Oh man, just with the whole German lady and the Marie thing, like God, just go listen to Louis C.K. talk about that. There's an independent 30-minute clip of the Louis C.K. talking about being on Mancow, and it just hits all the points that we deal with. Just about humor, the nature of humor, and what it means to be offended, and how ridiculous it is, and hypocrisy of going along with things and then turning against them later. Like it's almost exactly fits everything we deal with the true crime community. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, these people just don't understand humor. They don't have a deeper understanding of like the nature of being hyperbolic and like, oh my God, this fucking stream sucks so bad. I'd rather be at Auschwitz. Like I'm not making fun of Auschwitz. Right. I'm making fun of your shitty stream. It's so bad. This is how bad it is. I would rather be at a death camp.
Auschwitz was bad. So it's a fair point.
Yeah.
Patrice said
people don't pick up on sarcasm, Ing.
Patrice said to the Fox News girl, like, you have nothing to do with funny, and that's what these true crime people same way.
Even when something's not funny, like you can't know something's funny or not funny until it comes out. Right. Born of the same birth.
Yeah.
Steve killed himself. And punt. Oh yeah. And punt. That was Maxwell.
We're two guys.
That's John. No, that wasn't John and Jeff. That was Mike and Mike, I think, or something. I can't remember.
No, it was John and Jeff.
Oh, we're two guys. It was something stupid. There was all basic dumb shit. We're two guys that think if you spill your popcorn at the movie theaters, you're clumsy. Like, oh, good one, guys. Really taking the hard road, huh?
People who don't keep dogs on leashes should get a fine. Like,
yeah, should be fined. It's like, oh, well, great.
He fucking producing and make it all like echoed out and shit.
Jocktober reminds it reminds me of us more than any other part of ONA though. It's Jocktober.
Yeah. That's pretty much what we do.
Yeah. That is Jocktober. That is always so much fun. I love Jocktober.
God damn it! You want to see what I just did? I dropped my rib, motherfucker. Oh, is it still good? You guys think?
5 second rule. 5 second rule.
I don't know, Helen. There's a lot of animal hair.
Looks fine to me. Looks fine to me. They're fine cats. Yes, fine cats.
Okay, Helen, hold on. What should we do in the chat?
You got to chuck it. Too many hairs on it.
Too late. Fuck it. It'll make your immune system stronger.
Yeah.
No, my female roommate cleans up a lot.
You
will be a better man. You will be a better man.
All right. Don't let anything go to waste. That cow didn't die for nothing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Cat hairs are going to stop Helen.
Fucking shit. 5 second rule. God made dirt, so dirt don't hurt. Kiss it up to God and make it work. That's what we used to say. Yeah, Helen. See, people are believing.
I am.
Don't be wasteful, Helen.
Yeah.
None of that.
Perfect, good rib.
That was a delicious looking rib. Helen doesn't like pork ribs though; they're too fatty for
her.
It looked better after you picked it up. It looked better.
Let me show you a picture of what I don't like. That white marble meat. Full screen for a second.
The best part.
It's gross, dude. It's like cartilage.
It's healthy for you though.
What am I doing?
It's healthy fat.
It's nasty, bro.
That I wouldn't eat.
With a napkin or something.
I don't like that shit.
You can break that bone open and suck out the marrow.
No, I'm not a fucking savage.
It's healthy.
All right.
It gives you like, then your sperm won't be so watery.
How do you know my sperm's watery? Who told you?
You know you're fucking doing something wrong when your sperm comes out a little too watery. You just roll.
I know what you mean. I never know. It's been a while, but I know what you mean.
And the day. Yeah, after the 5th time, jerking off in a day, it's
Yeah.
quartering.
It's quartering, yep. Oh, semen and sperm. God damn it. That's the two things that
What's
are
the
coming out.
difference?
Really? That was like
Semen
an
and
hour
sperm.
ago.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Someone probably typed it or something.
No,
Delayed
J. King
reaction.
put ejaculant or something, or ejaculation. I was like, I think ejaculant is after the fact it's been ejaculated. It becomes ejaculant.
You know why I hate women? Well, not that I hate women, but you know what I don't like is that they can find their G spots so easily, and us guys, we have so much trouble finding spots. They can just
Speak for yourself.
What was the Patrice joke? Helen, can you do it?
You just have to flip her, and then you go in and up.
My
like,
girl,
why do women have it so easy, you know, and guys have so much trouble finding that damn G spot.
my girl doesn't have a G spot. She has it.
I know.
Fuck, I can't say the name right. What was it?
I don't remember.
I don't remember the actor's name. Edward G. Norton spot. You'll never find me now. See, what was the actor? I don't. If I got the actor's name wrong, it's not funny.
Something like that. Yeah.
Edward G. Norton, right, guys?
Oh, that's funny. Just push that.
You'll never
magic
find
button.
me. See.
Just push that magic button.
See?
Off they go. There we go.
Jakey would know who that actor is that I'm referring to.
Ing, can you tell if it's a wet spermy thing or not? But
No, that was a good stream.
That's
Sometimes
urine.
Helen's got to push
That's
out the
urine.
pee.
But it didn't
I still
flush.
am.
There's sperm in the toilet.
Ing's got ears like a wolf. You can hear that shit.
Yo, have you ever jerked
Does the
off at your
pineapple
mom's
juice
house?
really make sense?
I've heard it does. Have you ever jerked off in your mom's house and then go pee right afterwards, and you don't
Yeah,
flush,
right after.
and then you see all that little sperm in the toilet that like connects together?
I've
You
never
done
seen
that?
it connect
I've
together.
The
flushed,
little
though, that's
babies
my problem.
waving at you. Yeah.
Every time after I cumsies, when I go piss, it it's not very just pee. You can tell.
Jakey, who's the old actor that says you'll never find me, see, or you'll never catch me, or something?
Oh, I gotta find this out now.
Yeah, it's bothering me.
Come on,
now.
J. King.
I don't know. Who cares? Some old dead guy. It's not Charlie Chaplin. Guys, Takashi 69. That Akon song is gonna be a banger. I'm just letting you guys know.
No, it's not.
Don't worry about Trolls. Trolls is just
Did it start to get leaked somehow? Something?
Nah, just a little piece of it. But he always does that.
Yeah.
Mm.
You should be put back in jail for his music. Forget the snitching.
Put him back.
I don't know who he is. I don't think I've heard any of his music. Or maybe I have, but I never heard of him.
I'm waiting for one gangster song from him because he's not gonna make those anymore. He's just gonna make like meme troll songs now.
Yeah, probably. He did that Spanish song. That was a flop. We'll see.
Takashi,
James Cagney. That's it right there.
James Cagney.
No. Hold on. Now I gotta ask Google, guys. What was
He's right.
You'll know. Is it? Are you sure? Is it right?
Yeah, I asked Siri.
Google it. Google it.
Okay.
Google it.
Wait, what? That doesn't make Patrice's joke doesn't make sense then.
Why? Edward
Because-
G. Robinson.
Edward G. Robinson.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's the actor, Edward G.
Yeah.
Robinson.
I just realized. I just remembered.
Yeah, because that makes the joke make sense. You'll never catch me. You'll never find me. See, because my girl doesn't have a G spot. She has a Edward G.
Maybe it was just a 1920s fucking
reference. Yeah, maybe.
gangster. He said.
The guy from the original Scarface. It was. We were talking about a Patrice joke. Kinky. Never mind. Who cares? God damn, guys. You know what I did get though?
It's
What
a
is
cop
that?
out, though. It's a
I got
cop out. There is
I
a
got-
G spot.
It
Everyone
is a
has
G
one.
spot. Yeah, you gotta find it.
Yeah,
Even
you
the
got
guy-
to.
Even the guys. No, I got a gingerbread pig today, guys.
Gingerbread pig.
Yeah, it's called a maronito.
Maronito?
Yeah,
I call that
it's like
menudo here.
It's a like a Mexican
Was that like a
pastry.
cake?
American pastries are super sweet. Like I've tasted
Fiber
other
one's so good.
sweet pastries in other parts of the world, and they're never America. We got in a weird addiction. Like
Cannolis are fantastic.
Mr. Beat makes fun of me for buying these, but they're so fucking good.
yeah,
The
they're like
cheesecake-
old lady.
And by me buying,
fucking-
I mean,
Yeah.
I would buy them. I would buy these
You-
for the rest of my life. if I would
You
have
got old lady snacks. You got like
them. They're
old.
good, dog. You, don't
You got
understand.
old
They're fucking
Jenny
delicious.
Craig snacks. They're not. Good.
No, man.
They're not.
They're
not
fucking
good.
delicious.
Sweet and
They are
delicious.
good.
He said that because in his
tell
next
you.
care package he wants that exact product in it.
This is
That's why he
really
said
good
it.
stuff. Well, that's not only why.
See?
I did get it in a care package because I'm love that.
Show
way,
it
but
again so the
this
ladies
is so
can write
fucking
it down.
good, dude. It's 501 strawberry cheesecake. I have a lot of it actually right
It
now.
is.
She
I have
knows.
a couple
I
boxes.
love those.
Yeah,
Really good.
but this stuff's good, man. If you ever come across it, you should try it.
Mm,
Sugar is my only vice now.
sugar. That's the worst one of them all, Ing.
Yeah.
The worst.
You know
one.
what I miss?
And then we talked about the trusted program because there are people in there who say, hey, I'm 20 years off it. And they're in a wheelchair. They're so fat and, because of diabetes, they have even a leg taken off or something, And I always say sugar is a drug. It is a drug.
Mhm. Well, it's like the addictive impulse. Is
That and
really what you have
caffeine.
to deal with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Caffeine, yeah.
Caffeine's absolutely a drug. I underestimate it when I try and quit sodas. I
They
still
were
haven't
trying
quit
to say-
sodas.
They're trying to say like chocolate was a drug or something, though. I mean, come on.
But yeah, when I drink
For fat people.
a Coca-Cola or a Pepsi, I don't care about the caffeine. I just like the way it tastes. It's just
Yeah,
you
but
don't
have you ever
think
tried
about the
stopping
caffeine.
I
caffeine
felt the
altogether?
same way about crack. I didn't care about the Coke, the taste.
I haven't drinking coffee in so long because I don't wake up in the morning anymore. And this morning, I woke up at 9 o'clock and I thought to myself, well, I'm really doing something with my life, aren't I? Like I was like, I got to actually have coffee for the first because it's hot here in Texas. I can't drink hot coffee when it's hot. Like it has to be at least
Frappuccino.
a cool morning or at least a windy morning or something in the summer. I might go for like I don't
Cappuccino
know.
is my favorite too. Cappuccino.
Oh, I love the frappuccinos, man. Oh, get the whipped cream and.
I'm an espresso person.
Hi, Blue.
Gee.
When I was traveling, I realized that I would drink coffee every morning at Starbucks, and I was starting to get pimples really bad. So I had to switch to black tea. So I dig the black
It
tea.
made a
That's fucking-
difference.
What?
It made a difference.
Yeah, and but I would get non-sweetened though, and I would sweeten myself. Maybe I was just over sweetening the coffee. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was about the coffee that made me have pimples. But when I drank black tea, like I wouldn't get these big pimples on my nose or like around my nose.
I need my morning coffee. Then
I think
don't
it's because I was just adding so much cream and sugar. I was just being an asshole, probably.
I love the coffee in the morning. Gotta have it.
Hey,
Gotta have
Blue.
I love it now. Hell yeah, I love it now. I don't have to. Like I said, if I wake up and it's already hot outside and stuff, I'm like, ugh, I can't drink it.
it.
I don't need it though. I'm not addicted. My ex was fucking. There's people out there who need coffee in the morning. Addicted.
Yeah.
I only drink black coffee. Shut up, J King. No one cares. You're not cool. So you like life sucking, huh? That's what it is. So you like, yeah. I eat raw meat. Guess that's what I do, J King. You know what I do? I don't put any spice. I cook chicken breast, but I just don't put any spices on it. No spices, no salt, no pepper, nothing.
You know what pastry I
Regardless
miss?
of my life.
Plain as shit.
You know what pastry I miss the most? Chocodiles. What the hell happened to Chocodiles? Chocolate covered Twinkie. God damn, those things were so good.
Oh yeah,
Remember that?
Chocodiles.
Way
They're
back
still
in the
around.
day.
I don't see
Is that-
them.
No.
I don't ever see a chocodile.
I haven't seen
They
them in
sell
days.
chocolate
Heard
covered
of a
Twinkies.
chocodile.
Chocodiles
I see
were so
Chico
good.
sticks less and less.
Yeah, I remember those.
I see them less and less, and that's an uncovered Butterfinger. That's how I describe it.
Oh,
Chico
wow.
stick.
That sounds good. Yeah, Chocodiles were the deal. Just so damn sweet and delicious. Oh God. Exactly, Helen.
Excuse me.
Republican Ash would be proud of you.
Wait, for what? For coffee or burp? Oh, for burping. Yeah.
No, for burping, yeah.
Yeah, she wants
I don't
somebody
know
to,
if she-
like Last Dragon does for Helen. She needs somebody to compile all her burps.
We're gonna make a burping compilation.
What do you got, Helen?
You know what?
What are you
Jots
looking at?
pretzels. That's why I've been
Into
eating them. Just stuffing on them.
Shame.
Jots pretzels. Really good.
Quit eating, Helen. You've
No,
had
I'm
enough.
hungry, dude.
Oh,
I
hell,
had like ribs.
He
You just
lost
had
weight.
ribs.
You keep
I had a
eating.
rib,
You
a
eat.
pork sandwich,
He lost
a
weight.
biscuit,
He lost weight.
a Fiber One bar, and no stuff. Hungry.
You
Damn,
keep eating,
Helen.
son.
he's got a hearty appetite,
Yeah.
man. He makes me hungry. He's got a hearty
Yeah, that's
appetite.
right.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
Fuck,
Well,
I'm in the
you
mood
eat
for
like
pretzels.
Helen has the worst diet in the world. Sorry.
Helen's diet is stinko maninkle.
You should get
Helen
some
the
roast
Keller
pizza.
eats.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys, I just want to say Helen to Keller. He just likes to eat, you know.
Too much.
Just eat.
Sometimes.
His parents had to get a deep freezer for him. He's a fatty. He's just a little fatty.
People
do
are
it in 2 days.
dying
Tries
of
to call
hunger
me
in
a
the
cow.
world.
Moo,
But
bitch.
Helen the Keller eats.
No, that's all right.
Yeah.
No, it's like 1 a.m, and I want to eat a full meal again.
Just do it. You're fucking skinny, Andy.
I have a Heath Klondike bar inside.
I
Oh,
hate
yeah, but-
one.
What
Heath
would you
one.
do for a Klondike bar? I'd bark like a dog. Woof, woof, woof.
Andy, weren't you in that? Didn't you audition for that commercial you told us to meet?
Which one?
A
Klondike
Klondike
bar.
commercial?
No, not the Klondike commercial. No, it was.
They still have Klondike commercials?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
What'd you do?
I haven't seen one in a while.
I haven't seen it in a while, but they still got it queued up whenever. No, you think you'd see it right now because it's hot. Talk with my mouth full.
No, Helen, come on.
I think I'm gonna
Shoot
make me
your Yeah,
I'm a little
well,
drunk, please.
a pocket.
a hot
Oh,
pocket
yeah.
would be nice right now.
Hot pocket.
But Helen's gonna shame you if you don't put it in the oven. So you better put it in the oven.
It's better in the oven, dude. Throw a couple French fries in there. While
Let's
you're at
do it. Let's do this. Let's do it.
It's more crispier in the oven.
Oh man, I can smell it from here. It smells so
I
good.
didn't take a picture of it because I am trying to get off my fucking Helen diet. But I did buy a small box of pizza rolls and have it like the other day.
Yeah, how good was it?
Proud of you,
So
buddy.
good. It was so put it in the oven and
Delicious.
everything. It's so
You
good.
put it in the oven too?
Uh-huh.
Fuck
Like
yeah,
Ross
you-
said. Like
that
Ross
$20
said.
I
patience,
always
20 minutes.
Ross was like talking shit as kids' food. Doesn't taste, doesn't get fuck that. Then he was fine, like it's good like once a month.
Yeah, I know. But she's gonna be like, oh, it's all right.
It's all right. They're not as good in the microwave at
I
all.
just had my Tonino's pizza rolls the other day.
Dude, they're delicious, right, Joker?
We're
Cosmic
grown
agrees
people.
too.
We're grown.
Now, did you put them in the oven?
Oh, I fucking love them. Yes.
In the oven, right? Hell yeah.
Yes, I did.
Damn, Joker. The other night, well, we were talking about food. Gonna make me hungry. You were talking about fried plantain chips, right? Or was that in the Discord? You were talking about that.
It was a Discord.
See, my homeboy from Philadelphia, we called him Philly. His dad, depending on the plantain, he would cut up this plantain in slices and he'd get a pan with some oil. And sometimes he'd make them sweet and sometimes they were salty. That shit was amazing.
Plátanos.
Yeah, hell yeah. That shit was good.
Hold on, I got a
Just like
picture
a
for
little
you.
scoop
Then.
snack,
That's
but
what
it
I did with the. That's what I did with the pork. The pork shoulder I did the other day. I did fried. I did. It's basically for us for Puerto Ricans. It's called totones, where you take the
Totones.
plantains, you smush them down, and then you fry them again.
Okay.
I'll hold on. Give me a second. Let me get the picture, and then I'll show you what I did the other day.
Remember when I went on the diet in February?
Yeah.
My doctor told me no more iced tea and then 3 small meals during the day, and it didn't work out. So in March, I said iced tea all day long, and 1 meal, and I eat whatever I want and as much. I lost 25 pounds in 4 months.
Well, Ing, I mean, we'll figure out what works for you, buddy.
You didn't.
I like that. I like that diet plan, though.
No,
Hey,
but
maybe instead of iced tea, you should listen to Ice Cube or something. Fuck yeah! Rock
Fuck
humor.
yeah, Andy.
Fucking
but
Triple
cocksucker.
guns.
Fucking
but
A.
he's black. He's black, and I'm a racist. That's the
But
No
okay,
more
well,
iced tea for you,
how
eh?
about you track how many cups of iced tea you drink a day and half it with
a
water.
gallon. No,
So half a gallon.
I stuck with it. What I do, iced tea, I keep doing. I have 1 meal a day. I eat whatever I want, and I
Okay.
eat it in one sitting. 25. I wrote it down on a list. 25 pounds in 4 months.
All right. No
Nice.
exercise.
So you're just eating once a day diet.
Intermittent
You're doing
fast.
survival man diet. Yeah.
I fired my doctor.
Did you get to see it, guys?
And my wife makes iced tea. A gallon
Wait,
of
what? I
iced
don't
tea a
see it.
day.
Show it again, Joker.
I didn't see nothing.
Put it up in Discord.
Hold on.
Then he
Hold
pulls
on.
it down. Oh, did he put it in private chat? No.
Just gonna share the screen.
Joker, you got this. Go ahead, buddy.
Oh, there it is.
Shit, hold on. He made a bowl, stupid. Oh wait, I'm about to remove you. God damn, I'm sorry, Joker. I fucked up. I boomered
You
up.
said it before you did it too.
Yeah, no. I had the button.
He already knew this was
I had
not
the button
working out.
clicked down. I had the button clicked down. I knew once I
There we
lifted
go.
my finger, it was gone.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? Tacos? Mini tacos.
It's
No.
a baked potato.
Oh, it's
Nice.
a baked potato.
They're like little, like little fried.
So they're
dip-
fried. It's basically fried
plantain.
Yeah, it's
That
fried
avatar
plantain
freaks
squished
me
down.
out. Yeah, go ahead.
Why am I still the big screen?
Oh, sorry, buddy.
No, I love it. I love the avatar. It just freaks me out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, when it's small, I can handle it. Thank you. No, but the other one
They're
was
literally
nice too.
easy to make.
It sounds
True.
easy, and it didn't sound too difficult.
Yeah.
Like I said, I never
It looked
tried
good.
it, but I always think about like, man, I need to go get a plantain.
So that's
Like-
Puerto Rican, though, the way it's
Yeah,
prepared.
Puerto Rican. Yeah, hell yeah, it's a Puerto Rican thing, definitely. Well, other South American or not, like I know like Salvadorians, their tamales are like made with plantains somehow, like some way. Plantains are incorporated in their tamales.
Yeah,
So I know.
you'll hear a plátano medulo. That's more
Yeah.
of a Mexican, South American area.
Yeah.
But you can give me. I'm Puerto Rican, but you can give me enchiladas any fucking day of the week, twice on Sunday, and I'll be happy with that shit.
Oh, man. You guys have some of the best food on this planet.
I love Mexican food. It's just like
You know how many people went out after watching Deadpool and picked up a chimichanga?
Oh my God,
Oh yeah,
the resurgence in chimichangas.
that's just like a fried.
Like
burrito,
everybody,
right?
everybody watched Deadpool. Yeah, everybody watched Deadpool, and they're like, "Oh my god, I gotta try a chimichanga." Like, really?
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
had that since I was like 5.
Yeah.
Now
It's
it's a
selling
thing.
at Walmart. You can go get a chimichanga at Walmart. At least where I live, you can get chimichangas at Walmart.
That's right.
They sell them at 7-Eleven.
Hell yeah. Y'all ever get those like those rolls or the taquito rolls or whatever at 7-Eleven?
Mhm.
Y'all get anything? I
Hell yeah.
sometimes I will, but I don't know. I lived off of 7-Eleven food for a little while, and I just don't want to get back into that habit. Like when I remember Bellin said, like for like 2 years, I lived off 7-Eleven pizza, like that
Yeah.
being like the meal for every day. I'm like, damn, dog, I've almost been there. I'm almost been there.
Well, you got 7-Eleven.
There's something in there. Yeah. No, there's something in there. You're gonna go back. There's something in. Once you eat it, you can't let go.
It's like the Chinese food with the MSG.
Yes.
Yeah,
The MSG. Exactly.
that's the key.
There's something in it.
Someone say MSG?
Yep.
I'm hungry.
Magic Square Garden. Wait a minute, Helen.
You
What time?
just
You eat, son. You eat, son. Go
What the
ahead.
fuck, Helen?
I'm kind of drunk, so I'm gonna go.
No,
make some
open
food.
another package. Come on.
I want another tour of that basement with all that food
No, I
in
thought
it.
he was good. Helen, what are you gonna take your kratom?
Oh,
You did
fuck,
already.
that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. It's kratom time, motherfucker.
No, I saw it.
10:40
laying on the
here,
bed,
bud.
You're not ready
Oh,
yet.
what I got
You're not
shit.
ready.
Well, no, I'm always used to it being. What time is it whenever it's over here?
We are West Coast.
For me, it's
West
always
Coast.
like
2
1 or
hours
2.
faster.
Helen?
2 hours faster.
What time do you usually take it?
Lately, whenever, usually every 8 hours.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. What do you have in that
I don't know
freezer?
what to make. I was hoping I already ate the box Tostitos pocket rolls. I have deep dish. Those are good.
But he just ate that was his appetizer. Now he's on the main.
I'm so hungry now.
I know. He always does this to me every time.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
No, that's actually pretty cool. I like. Keep going.
Take out a full meal, like something to eat, and then a dessert and ice.
Okay.
And
Oh, I gotta pee right now.
let's fry it up. Let's fry it up.
Bro.
Some
You gotta dig down to the
Red Baron
bottom of
deep
that thing.
dishes.
You gotta dig
Red
down
Baron
to the
deep
bottom and
dishes?
see what's there.
Oh, look
You know
at
your
this.
problem, Helen, is you eat what I would consider bullshit food all day long. Like I can afford to eat one of those things all day, like in a day. Like your
That's what I
whole
live off
meal.
of. These
is
are
that.
good.
Like, if I do that, I'm fucking either constipated.
I
or having
don't like
IBS
watching
shit.
him eating it all day.
Calm
I
mealtime
can't live
chaos.
with
Look at it's an anxiety reducer too. Look at that. Calm mealtime chaos.
Not
This is my anxiety, guys.
Wait, what?
It said
An
calm
anxiety
mealtime
reducer.
chaos. Good for my anxiety.
Hell
Good
yeah,
for me.
perfect. Yeah, right. That's right.
Oh, it's better than pills.
A little bit of a couple of deep dish personal pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 4.
Yeah, some Chicago deep
Damn,
dish
Helen.
pizza.
I'm so smart. I know I have 2 in here already.
Hey, go get you a slice of
I'm gonna
deep
just leave
dish
these 2 in
pizza.
Pizza, man.
It's good.
Oh, it's open.
All right, I'm good now.
Oh.
What you do,
Oh.
Joker? You got your food?
I just got my boy to go. I got my boy to go get me some fucking McDonald's.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Do that instead.
What did you
Oh,
get?
Mr.
Big Mac, meal, Coke, no ice.
Chicken McNuggets.
I always get
No, I got 40 McNuggets.
Oh,
40
McNuggets are
McNuggets.
so
Yeah. All right, nothing wrong with that. I always get a cheeseburger and a McChicken. That's all. If I go to McDonald's, it's always what I'm getting. That's it. It's like,
McDouble, large fry, McFlurry, and large Dr. Pepper because the one by me doesn't have root beer. But 2 McDoubles, $3. Pretty good.
two McDoubles is $3.
Yeah, and Cali.
Hey, they got the
Let me
Yeah,
write
they got
this down. Say it again.
the 2 spicy chicken for $3 too.
I'm not a big fan of their chicken, man. I know everyone like, oh, chicken nuggets, fucking
Me
delicious.
neither.
I love the damn
I'm not a
chicken
big fan.
nuggets.
Their
Yeah,
spicy chicken is the
yeah.
shit.
I love them. They're so good.
But a McChicken is basically a big ass chicken nugget. So what am I talking about?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you know what I will
Very
say though?
dry.
They're,
No,
Very dry.
not the regular McChicken.
Riblets.
I got the spicy chicken.
or McRib.
Oh,
Oh, I like the spicy McChicken. Sometimes I'm feeling some type of way. I'll grab that bad boy.
The McRib used to be better in like 2013, 2014. It's
They
different
changed
now.
the recipe on y'all.
For real is.
Bring back the Szechuan sauce.
The new one is ironically the new one is healthier.
Yeah, I know it's gross.
oh shit! Look at the
you
urine.
ever try the
You have to
Impossible
eat
Whopper?
more, drink more water.
Hey, Mr. T, be quiet. Just sip some iced tea. All right. What type of tea is it? Is it sweet tea? Are you like an old Southern white man?
It's
and just can't
homemade.
help-
Homemade. It's
Sweet tea.
homemade.
What type of tea?
Homemade.
Okay.
Well, it's black tea. Black
Like
tea.
Pepperidge
Okay.
Farm remembers.
Yeah, I love
Pepper's
black.
Farm,
And then
remember?
she puts lemon in it, real lemon,
Oh yeah.
and honey.
See?
Sweets it
Yeah.
with honey.
Ah, that sounds good.
It is.
That sounds good. Have you ever
Yeah.
seen that tea leaf? Is that what the drink's called? It's like a little gas station drink. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
good.
But
Or sweet
that's
leaf. or
like
something
sweet
that.
shit. I sometimes have it if I run out. So, but this is the deal.
Who
1
had
gallon she
the
makes a day.
who had the Mexican Coke yesterday? Was that you, Joker? Who had the Mexican Coke?
That was Joker.
Somebody
Yeah,
had the Mexican Coke.
Oh yeah, you got one.
Oh,
Yes.
In
I
the
feel like
glass bottle.
I got a 6
glass
pack of
bottle.
that.
When I get Mexican Coke very rarely, and it's like pretty much mostly the only time I drink Coke. And I feel like this is how like we've abused soda. Like in America, you used to have to go to the soda jerk or the drugstore to get
Right.
a soda to get a root beer, and you normally sit and hang out and drink it there.
jerk
Now-
yourself a soda and a cheeseburger.
Now there's men in Texas who like I have about 6 Dr. Peppers a day. It's like damn, I don't think this is how this was all intended to start. You know what I'm saying? You would take your girl out to the fucking soda jerk, get her a fucking Dr. Pepper, and try to finger pop her next to the fucking jukebox. You know what I'm saying? That's what
The
this was all
jukebox.
about. Now it's fucking all the game done all changed. Dublin Dr. Pepper. You're right. God bless Texas, Beetlejuice. That's what I say.
Five Guys
That's what I
doesn't have
say.
the Dr. Pepper anymore. They got the Mr. Pibb.
Oh, see, this is gonna sound really sacrilegious coming from me, the Texan. I don't hate Mr. Pibb. I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
either.
say
It
that.
tastes
I don't
good.
hate it.
I don't
Yeah, like,
either.
if I
It's
ever
like a-
need a break from Dr. Pepper, I'll give Mr.
Yeah,
Pibb.
it's like a Dr. Pepper supplement. You know, it tastes really good. Gotta
But
give
they
it
don't
to
got
them.
the real Dublin Dr. Pepper anymore, so I don't know what
No.
to do.
Yeah.
Gone. They shut the factory down. Those fucking savages. But it is what it is. Yeah, Mr. Pibb. Y'all remember Pibb Extra though?
What's your favorite root beer? Sorry, I don't know.
Okay,
Favorite
hold
root
on.
beer.
Oh, I love the A&W.
I go with the mug. A&W is good too, but the mug is where I find most consistent around here. Like actually find it.
It's hard to find it here in New York.
The A&W is like dying out. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is my thing.
Not your dad's root beer.
When I was growing up, I remember. I don't know why I remember this more distinctly, and you don't see them at all anymore. But this is like an artifact, I guess, of the '90s. But at least where I grew up, they actually had Barks root beer vending machines. Like the front end, the whole front panel was like an image of Barks. And like you don't see those anymore. And so I love Barks. Barks is my favorite. Now I will let me put y'all on some game. A lot of people don't fucking know. My homeboy had to put me on this. So I don't know how hood gas stations work where y'all are at, but in hood gas stations around here, we have knee-high peach soda. Do y'all know what that is? It's a big peach soda that you can get at a gas station, knee-high. Well, that company knee-high makes.
No. I go with knee-high grape, baby.
No, have you ever had knee-high
grape? Is the shit.
Have you ever had knee-high root beer though?
No.
It's not popular. It fucking hits. It does fucking hit. It's creamy.
Does it?
It's creamy. Yeah, it hits. It hits. And most people don't know about it. My homeboy had to tell me about it. Because I like Barks. I think it's like I said, I remember seeing those vending machines as a kid. So like I think there's a nostalgia thing there where I just like, and I would always get root beer. I always like root beer.
Dang. Yeah, that's there was this place in Vegas that it was called the Coke Factory or something like that. Coke fucking whatever you call it. It's a giant mall of just Coke. Or at least a section of the mall. And you go inside, you go up to the elevator, they take you to what they call the top room or whatever. I don't remember what it was exactly called. But it was literally before flavors where you could get 152 out of those machines. It was hundreds of flavors of like real fresh, a real gallery Coke. Like it made it placed out like a gallery. They'd have these bottle pops shooting off with liquid. It was obviously water. It might have been soda. Into other bottle caps. It was really fucking crazy. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, they got rid of it when I was like maybe 15 years ago. But it was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Damn, it was like a soda
bottle caps would
mall?
fly out. Yeah, it was like a soda fountain wall gallery thing.
Was it Coca-Cola?
It was Coca-Cola, 100%.
Okay.
Had like Japanese cola. They had every kind of cola you could get from every country.
Did you ever have the Crystal Pepsi, Andy?
Yes, I have.
I never had any.
The pizza shop where I worked was selling it at one point. They didn't have it in the tap. They just had it in like the plastic bottle.
Gotta get the Mexican Sprite. No one talks about Mexican Sprite. But anyway,
all the fountain drinks taste so much better at the pizza shop. We got the Coke and the Sprite and some other stuff, and it tastes better always out of the damn fountain than it does out of a plastic bottle. It's just
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. But for some reason, like at least at restaurants and like fast food places, they taste good. But at my fucking work, the gas station, dude, I don't drink any of them out of the fountain, and I'm not the only one. Like there's tons of.
Do y'all clean it? Do y'all clean it though?
We do clean it. It's just the carbonation is never right. It's not a cleaning thing. It's not a taste. Yeah. Carbonation's always fucked up. It tastes like flat all the time.
Too much syrup or not enough carbonation or.
Yeah, it's not good.
Check the private chat.
It's me, Doggy Dick Daniels, bud. Look at.
I actually thought it was gonna be. Wouldn't surprise me.
Name's Donkey Dick.
You can,
gotta
you have to check it out.
Let me see. I can figure it out. I'll figure it out. Anyway, that's crazy. I remember there's a place in North Dallas called Super Chick, and this was crazy to me. It was a restaurant, and this is what they specialize in. Chicken sandwiches, and they were grilled chicken sandwiches, and they're fucking delicious. And custard. And so I was just two random ass things. But what I thought was crazy is they had like real like independent soda brands. Like it was weird, like home or made. I don't know what it was, but it was different types like soda. I never even heard the brand of or anything. and it was it tasted like different, like fresher or something. I don't know. I just remember being bugged out by it, being like, "God, we live in a country of like corporations and brand names. Like we don't even know what type of different sodas we could be fucking with. You know what I'm saying? We're just so used to being Sprite, Pepsi, fucking High C, and whatever you get on the fucking
7-Up, baby. 7-Up is back.
big brand. And that's what. So somebody told me, old head told me back in the day that Crown Royal RC
That's
Cola.
called Lift in Germany. 7-Up.
What?
We have no 7-Up.
It's called Lift.
Yeah, Lift.
Oh, okay. The
And then
old
we
head.
have Fanta.
I think he froze. Oh no.
Cutting out. Yeah, we have Fanta here over here, definitely. Hold on.
Yeah, it does taste. It does taste good out of a glass bottle. Yeah.
Yeah, the bottle tastes. And that's the same with beer, though. I'd be drinking the beer out of the can, but it does just like that. Hold on. Right, it does taste way better out of the bottle. I don't know what that is though. It must be the can,
Oh wait, up there it is. Joker's got it. Yep.
See, there's another one. Yeah, yeah. Are those common where you're at, or do you have to like look for them?
My cousin sent it up from El Paso.
Okay, like I said, they're at every gas station here.
I told him to send me the Sprite ones next. I said I want Sprite. He said they had Pepsi ones too.
Yeah. The Pepsi ones are good too.
Yeah, I remember they had the vanilla Coke, and it didn't taste like vanilla. It tasted like chemical vanilla, and it was really gross.
Oh my god!
Timed out.
Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! Oh yeah, I'll let him back up. Holy shit, Helen! Did you see the joint situation like as it happened?
Oh no! See, now I gotta go to Discord and check this shit out.
No. Like he will play it.
I'm gonna try to pull it out. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. Oh, let me just see if I can make a link because I don't have it opened up on my fucking thing. But
ooh, look what Copper said. She said, "Have you ever had a knee-high peach in a glass bottle?"
Oh,
I never had a knee-high peach in a glass bottle. That's so weird. The knee-high peach, like I said, at every hood gas station in Dallas. I'm not gonna say Texas. In Dallas, it's big as shit, and it's always $1, and it's only peach knee-high in every hood gas station around this bitch. You can find $1 big ass, like the 2 liter or whatever of fucking. It's like the cheapest soda there. Always.
I know. Beat said it before, but I
peach ones, and
I remember RC. I remember RC, and I miss RC Cola. Like RC Cola back in the day was the shit. Yeah, now it's just like watery as hell.
No,
it tasted so good back in the day.
The old head had told me that back in the day, if flavor was the real reason why we have the most popular brands, flavor and like young people being the deciding factor, it wouldn't be Sprite and Coca-Cola. It would be RC and 7-Up because kids and young people like that shit more. The deal that we got with Coca-Cola and Sprite was that dad would buy Sprite so he could mix his gin with it, or dad would buy Coca-Cola.
Yep.
Coca-Cola and rum and gin taste way better with Sprite and Coca-Cola than they do with 7-Up. So that's the only reason why Coca-Cola won. Like young people and soda drinkers really did like RC Cola more back in the day, and they like 7-Up way more. But it was an alcohol thing. It became more economically reasonable to be like, no, dad's gonna pick up Coca-Cola or Sprite because he's gonna have a mixed drink at the end of the night too. And he's not gonna do that.
I'm sorry, but I remember when they used to sell RC Cola for like $1, and it used to be like the 2 liters, and they would sell that drink for like $1. I'm 35.
35. Mr. Beat's in here. Mr. Beat, do you ever know anybody who ever put peanuts in RC Cola? Get a Coke bottle, pop it open, and put peanuts in them?
Never heard of that.
That's like a Southern thing, I'm pretty sure. I want to see if Mr. Beat ever heard of it. But yeah, that's a pretty common one.
You said peanuts in RC Cola?
What happens when you do it?
RC Cola, I don't know.
I used to do that.
Yeah, you used to do that? Yeah, it's an old school thing.
Peanuts just to make it more salty?
Did you get raised by your grandparents, Noel?
Yes.
You did a lot of old school things. Did you really?
Yeah, my grandmother raised me.
Okay.
Well, his grandmother wanted him to have sex in a car with his girlfriend. I mean,
that's why she was.
My grandmother raised me until I was 16.
Yeah, that makes sense then. Hell yeah. Did she show you the peanuts or no?
That's why you're good people. That's why you're good people.
It was one of her friends, one of her friends that she used to have come over, and she's like, she saw me with RC Cola, and she was like,
Put some peanuts in there, Papa. Yeah, put some peanuts in there. It make it taste better. I was like, peanuts. I was like, all right, I'll try.
Put your penis in it.
I said, all right, I'll put some peanuts in it, and then she's like, okay. So she gave me like the little thing of the honey roasted, unsalted.
Yeah.
And I drew them joints in. Yo, I swear it actually does make it taste better.
I never tried.
The salt?
It's a salt thing, I think.
Yeah. So if you do it with the salt,
it
does take. If you do it with the salt, it gives it like a weird flavor, but it still tastes good. But if you do it unsalted, the flavor of the peanut actually makes it still taste really good.
Oh, okay. Oh.
It sounds like a strange thing in the world.
Well, there must be merit.
I like peanuts with anything, so I could like that.
That's just like when I used to grow up.
Drinking Coke, so.
When I grew up, I was putting like French fries on inside my hamburgers and shit.
Hell yeah, I still will do that. Fuck that shit.
Ketchup and the mustard together.
Hell yeah.
I only do it when I'm by myself, though. I would never do it like.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it in front of a girl.
I would never do it in front of a girl. I would never do it.
It's very
I might dip my fries in a Frosty with a girl, but not.
Oh hell yeah! God bless you, Cosmic. I've said this all along. I've had this argument with someone. You know, they're like, "No, that's disgusting." Fries in a Frosty. Like, no, dude. That's like a tradition. I had to link them to like 5 different websites saying how good it is.
No, yeah, it's good shit. Especially Frosties for whatever reason. So whatever going on with the
ice
Frosties.
cream process is, but yeah, it's delicious.
What the fuck just happened?
Cosmic, what time is it?
It's Kratom time, motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Hell
it's Kratom time, baby. We getting geeked up, ready to go to bed, or green to stay alive. I don't know. I can't remember. I just remember red to go to bed.
Red to go to bed, green for energy. I don't think I know the rhyme part of the green. I don't think there is one.
Green to stay mean, baby.
Yeah.
That's not right. Red to go
Is
to
Lauren
bed.
still here? Let her come up. Let's talk. What happened?
Yeah,
I didn't.
here.
Lauren, was there some abuse? Or some hatred?
Because she had us on. Let's talk.
Come on. Let's go. Ing, let her up.
Everybody on.
What the fuck, man? I guess it just doesn't work. All right.
I fucking love you, Beat. Beat is hilarious. I fucking love him.
What did he say?
Beat is cool.
He said hit up my DMs, and then she said okay. He goes like the other ladies do.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Beat. Let him know. Let him fucking know. They ain't special.
He's goo people. He's goo people.
He's goo.
Hi, Wendy.
People. Oh, Wendy's here.
Oh, Wendy.
Oh.
Hola, Wendy.
AKA Rev.
It's gonna make me open the goddamn disc. My computer's gonna.
The only Rev we like.
Sometimes I don't know if it's Wendy or sometimes I don't know when it's Rev. I can't tell the difference sometimes.
I'm only giving my computer cancer to open the Discord because this fucking video of Kenny is probably the greatest video I've seen in 2020.
It's one of them.
Probably the greatest video I've seen in 2020. So I have to share it with everyone. You know,
we need to make 2020.
Someone else called the vape shop too, by the way, to let them know. And since I told it, yeah, there was one person. One person when I told it,
have to go to a new vape shop, bro.
Yeah. Don't be mean when you guys call. For the people who did call, don't weren't mean.
They're my internet friends.
Yes, please be nice when you go and call that vape shop. Kenny, that's the only one close to Kenny.
Yeah, right. Whipping around the city. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's right.
What? Kenny's only dealer. I mean,
gotta go to a different vape shop now, guys. I gotta go to a different vape shop. Gotta take a taxi halfway across the town.
Gotta take a fucking bus to go to the next shop. Stop, please stop, guys.
No, those 2 people who did it are cool.
Okay, as long as they're nice. Oh, my friend Kenny.
Yeah, he's got issues, and he came into your store. He opened it live on his YouTube. He freaked the fuck out.
We can send you. We can email you the video.
Exactly.
That's gonna be like their permanent commercial.
Drugs are legalized, right?
Don't forget to make sure your shit is
That
packed.
would actually be a good commercial.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen with us.
Damn, that thing had to be the funniest looking. And what's crazy, though, Kenny,
I
you
know,
didn't.
right?
How did he not know? How do
That's
you
what I
not,
was
like,
saying.
don't
How do you not realize the second you pick it up? I think it was like halfway full.
Did you smell it?
Maybe.
Smell it.
It was probably halfway full, like at the very bottom, and he lit it, and it did look like it lit on like fire, like it made a big flame.
It
Oh,
went
no,
up in a
He threw it,
second.
but-
It went
know, yeah.
up in a second.
He's breathing because
All right.
he's hitting it because he's pulling in all the air. It goes because he's breathing
But
in
it did
air.
look papery at the front. I don't know.
We
I
need
don't
to
believe
get
that
we
he
need to
picked,
get
'cause he picked
somebody.
it up later.
We need to get somebody to teach Kenny how to roll.
I don't know.
You got to see this video.
Good luck.
Oh wait, Lauren, are you? I think I brought her on.
No, she
she's
will be
there.
on. She has a connection problem. She will be on. She
Oh yeah,
left
her,
a
her
message.
internet's
in.
being beta tonight. Beta.
You have to go close
No, I
to your
think it's
router.
I think it's StreamYard, man. StreamYard's been acting funky today, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what's up.
Look
It's
at my
wonky.
camera. I'm glitching.
Hell yeah.
Ing sitting over there looking like an old school movie.
Yeah.
Looking like a VHS tape. I'm telling
No
you.
one. No
You
one
wait-
wants.
you
that.
wait
No
to-
one wants.
You wait to catch that one scene where it's like it goes and it glitches out and it has like that secret message in the middle of it.
What are those the flavors of? Oh, is that the Puff Bar? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I posted that earlier. Yeah.
Sorry. My shit. I haven't opened it. Who posted? Hey, who came on my face? God damn it, Macro. Well, Helen. You didn't have to double shot me. Fuck y'all.
They printed out the photo of him and then he ejaculated on it.
You know what's funny? It's
Printed it
not a
out.
picture of
That's
me.
an old one.
It's a picture of
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
My hair cropped onto his head. So it's not really a picture of me. It's a picture of Ghostbusters. I gotta share that with the internet too. Hold on. Let me.
Yes, please do.
Can I share?
Hang on a
this?
sec, guys. Be right back.
The infamous Hostbusters. the infamous
will be back.
Hostbusters cum shot. I saw that picture. I was like, "What the fuck?" We can see you, Andy.
Andy, did you put us in the toilet?
Andy, it puts the lotion on.
I don't know how this is gonna work, guys. I never really shared Discord like this, but we're gonna try it. All right.
Try it.
Let's go to.
We're here to learn.
Oh shit! Stop screen. Share screen.
Blue, you want me to do a
Share
double shot?
audio. That's the one thing I always forget. Fucking share audio. Blue, do a double shot. Let him up, Ing.
Ah,
Get them up.
But
Let
I
them
don't
up, Ing.
scared. Hold on.
Hold on.
I don't think.
hold on. I'll do a double shot real quick for you,
Okay,
Blue.
no, it's all ruined. Everything is ruined. Guys, I'm showing you some deep, dark stuff. Don't even look. Close your eyes. Everybody just close your eyes right now, guys.
It was so
Guys,
much.
your eyes are opening. Y'all see the video? Are y'all following me? Y'all see the video?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't make it full screen, though. I can't go back from here, guys. We're stuck here.
We'll
No,
see it.
it's full screen now. It's full
My-
screen now.
But we're still on the screen, right? But anyway, it
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Guys, this is my man,
no,
Kenny.
it's all good. Just let
Guys,
it-
don't worry. Nothing hilarious is about to happen. It's just Kenny starting his
Yeah.
show.
Throws it on the ground.
Hold on.
On the
I feel like I
carpet.
got in late. Hold on.
Look at this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he's still. I feel so sorry for him. I feel like sending him drugs right now.
The whole fucking thing just lit up. That's what made me die, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. His face like, oh shit.
His cursing is the best too. He gets so mad.
You motherfuckers, you.
That's amazing. He like threw it on the ground.
Yeah, he chucked it on the carpet. He found
From
it later in the
whatever was
stream.
left that didn't flame up in 1 second.
That's why I don't
Guys,
think it was
don't look at the
completely.
Discord.
No. So no. So the thing that he threw on the ground was the filter part, because like I said, they put the filter in with it.
It looks like now that I see it on full screen, it looks like maybe there's a little bit at the bottom. But yeah, it looks like
that's all that was there.
At least 3/4 of it was fucking. It did exactly what I thought it would do. It went right to his face. He's lucky.
All right, this is for you, Blue.
Shot.
With ice cream.
Shot. Andy, come back.
All right, cool.
Lauren's back live. We hear her.
Yeah.
Rilla, the #1 dealer.
Gorilla Manila.
Straight from Manila, the Philippines.
What happened?
Daniel's wife is from Manila. Sorry. Go ahead.
What happened? Okay. Is Ross Dog in here?
No.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Yeah, there he is right there.
I guess.
Yeah,
I may be explaining this wrong because I'm not really. I guess Ben and well, first of all, Rev threatened. He said you got 20 minutes. Blah blah blah. Whatever.
Slopes of death.
So
how does that make you feel, Ross?
Well,
I
don't know if these two stories are connected. I can't figure it out. But I guess somebody timed out Rev, and it was somebody that wasn't RDA.
Good.
And then Ben doxed Ross in the chat. But it all got worked out apparently before I even got off the stream. I didn't even have to end it.
Oh, well.
It's
not Ross's real name, by the way. Well, Ben said, but whatever.
Right, but but nobody would know. I mean,
yeah,
everybody tries to protect everybody.
Me.
Yeah,
but it seemed like it was just a really big misunderstanding, from what I could see anyway.
Yeah, so from what I gathered off of it, because they were hitting up me on that one also, they said that someone basically came out and was coming out and saying that RDA basically blocked Ben and whole 9 yards, and then blocked Rev, but it wasn't RDA. It wasn't someone from RDA at all that did it. It was someone. Someone got to it before any of us did, and the only thing that Ross did was delete that message of Ben basically trying to call out a name and saying that was Ross's name, like Ross Dog's name. So that's the only thing that Ross Dog did. That's the only thing that RDA did. The only other thing that we did was we timed them out for like 300 seconds. They didn't get banned or anything from us.
I mean, it was Ben and Rev. RDA would know over anybody. So it seems like my friends in RDA were timing out the same person.
You know how much of how inactive I am? I'm almost certain I brought Ross's attention to the fact that somebody was pretending like they were trying to dox him, because I screenshotted it, laughed, and put it in the. I didn't get it. I didn't delete it. I didn't time it. I laughed. I was I screenshotted it.
Oh gosh!
That's how bad of a friend I am. But it was just an attempt. Just somebody trying to pretend like they have power. Jesus
but
Christ.
I mean,
name and say it's your name.
But I thought Ben was trying to be cool and redeem himself, and
never.
Yeah, he's not doing a good job of it for sure. So, Andy, I apologize. I did.
His real name's Ross Bennington, by the way.
Yeah, it's obvious. They already found his Facebook page once before Ross Bennington page. So why is he trying to hide that?
Oh, it's related to Ron. He's also from, Florida. Ron Bennington.
Oh, don't dox his family.
Well, he's still on the radio. Yeah, I'm just pissed, Lauren, that your people timed out Rev before any RDA people did. I'm pissed of that.
Yeah, that's fun.
They got
because
quick.
he threw.
Right.
And I don't know for sure yet because I haven't talked to everybody, but I think
20 minutes,
he threatened me. Because he said, 20 minutes, and me and you kind of talked about it, and I'm like, well, what's going to happen in 20 minutes? What are you going to do? Bug me another 20 minutes? Like, what?
All he's gonna do is get up, start bitching and complaining, and then walk around the fucking house, acting like he's a fucking tough guy. Meanwhile, everybody knows he could get folded in half like a fucking twig that he is.
Yeah, do you ever imagine he's throwing his hands up in like exacerbation?
Oh, he is. He is.
I don't give a fuck. I'm basically badass.
I think it was. I mean, if to my understanding, I think it's because he threatened me in my chat. I think that's what happened.
Sure, it was.
So
it's like 20 minutes. What's 20 minutes? Like I will
There you
shoot
go.
you in
Look,
an
here you
hour.
go.
Yeah,
Here's
like
your
what
response.
do you do in 20 minutes?
There you go. That's who did it. There you go, right there.
Oh, Casey. Yeah. Casey's got something to do with this too, I think. What'd she say?
No one likes Rev though.
Fucking
There's no
love you,
reason to
Casey.
even-
Right.
He's a piece of
right,
shit,
Love
Lauren.
you.
right.
Who doesn't
There's
love
no
Casey?
worries. Nothing to
Rev.
defend.
Fuck him.
I love when
Yeah,
Your mom said the right
I
thing.
know.
You should support it.
I love you, Casey.
Rev steps into the bathroom. You can hear it echo like, I don't give a shit, dude. I don't give a.
I don't know why I'm here. Ugh.
Like he's the link clicker. I need to think of a better nickname for him, but no matter whose stream it is, you could have 5 people, you could have 600 people in your chat. Dude wants to click a link. Gotta be backstage, gotta be threatening you behind the keyboard. Like, dude, shut up.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
he's
to
a
say.
monster.
Nothing
He's
to
a
say.
spark. Even people get a chance to go on panels who hate us. Panels who hate us, he'll go on and they still kick him off, like before he can talk shit about us. That's how
Yeah.
annoying he is.
Lauren,
You
just
want a
know
perfect
this.
name for him? Just call him a little attention whore bitch.
Exactly.
Lauren, just know this. We all cam up. He never cams up. He's never going to show his face to anybody.
So
I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him. I don't want to see Sam Hill either. Fuck him.
Well, so
Yeah,
now that
both of
it's
them.
over, I can tell everybody. So I'm messaging Ing and I'm saying, you know what, I need to end this because I've got texts, I've got Discords, I got everybody is messaging me saying, you know, this is fucked up, this is fucked up, this person's streaming. Like, dude, stop messaging me while I'm streaming. I was pissed. And it was disrespectful to Ing. So I'm like, dude, we got to end this. Help me.
I can live with it. I can live with it.
But I can't. And it wasn't right. It wasn't fair. I just brought up Helen and Cosmic onto the panel. I was going to bring Andy on. My friend Southsider. Joker was on the panel. And
Southsider, Holmes.
It just, because he had something he wanted to say. He wasn't going to stay on. He just wanted to come on to say something. And he is from California. Sounds like you know exactly. Yeah.
He's from my part?
I don't know. But he's a Southsider for sure. That's why his name's Southsider. But he had something he wanted to say, and so I messaged Andy afterwards and said that I was sorry, or I think I posted it in Discord.
You know,
because I was trying to end it, and then I messaged Joker, and I'm like, dude, I got to end this. It just went to hell really quick.
It was a great stream.
Yeah, could have been better.
It was fine. It was perfectly fine. Like to hear, like I wasn't joking when I said those comments. You know, like. To hear Ing put out, you know, his story, like I'm proud of you, bud. Like the things that you said, like I'm honored to actually be a friend of yours. You know, to know that that's what you did. That like
goes both ways.
We love you.
That's tremendous.
Thank you. Hey, listen, I can handle criticism, compliments. I'm really, you know, it's just striking me. I might have to turn the camera off.
Okay.
No crying off cam.
No. Yeah, on cam. No, I appreciated it. I was honored to be on.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's always another
brutally, Lauren. Yeah, you know,
I almost started yelling, and I thought, you know what, I'm not gonna, because Cosmic and Helen are they're such in a good mood, and Joker's not saying anything, and fuck it, I'll just end it.
You yell at Rev, I don't care.
No, well, I wanted to yell at him, but that was like right in the middle. Like we had just started, and he's like, "I need a link. You got 20 minutes."
Yeah, he's retarded.
Oh, you almost missed it.
A fucking pumpkin or something? Like, no, you're not coming up here.
You missed it last night. We gave him a chance last night, and he was being a fucktard like he always is.
Yeah.
Nothing to say.
Copper, you weren't there. Could you blame it on me? I'm used to it. No, Copper, I don't think he was there, or she was there.
They always slither in somehow.
Starlights.
They sneak in somehow.
Hello, Starlight, my old friend.
Oh,
I'm gonna do that every time I see her now.
That reminds me of Sam Hill.
It's nice.
Please don't sing that.
He ruined that song for me. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Disturbed does it so good, though. I love Disturbed's version. I don't like Simon and Garfunkel, though. Yeah,
they hated each other. You could tell the way they were singing.
They played well together, but they hated each other's guts. Off.
Hello, Lauren, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. Okay, there you
The
go.
words of the prophets were written on the studio wall. God said how. That's Rush. Rush stole that from Simon and Garfunkel, or was it vice versa? I don't remember now.
Yeah, something like that.
I was trying to get the Disturbed version up on my phone, but my phone is being dumb.
Sorry.
What happened, Cosmic?
It's Cosmic's fault.
I seen something crazy. I had to take care of. Sorry.
Did you have to close your garage door?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, the neighbors are out.
Yeah, they're listening. They're like, "What is this show going on? Is some sort of performance going on in my closet?" I don't know what kratom time motherfucker means, but
everything comes in here, and when I yell COVID in the middle of the night,
it goes right out.
Darling, that
okay?
Mexican dude with the dreads is on his show again. We might have to call the police.
No, it's the white dude with the dreads who sounds like a black man.
Yeah.
I would have loved if they were quoting Pete, if Cosmic was caught quoting Pete Ard. Just saying stuff that Pete Ard says in Discord. The white race will live forever. They're just walking by.
Come on, guys. We gotta create a homeland for our white children. What are we gonna do?
What are you eating now, Helen? Jesus.
Pizza.
What?
Copper, you are
Pizza.
not forgettable. We love you.
Oh, nice.
Unforgettable. Okay, what's wrong?
All night.
God, what's going on, Lauren? Are you having troubles tonight? What's
So is your internet all fixed, Lauren, or is it all?
No, now it's my phone. My data won't even work on my phone. I don't know what the hell's going
It's
on.
been acting all wonky today. We were talking about that earlier.
Turn it off. You got an iPhone?
No.
All right. So either way, go to your settings and turn off your cellular data and turn it back on.
I swear to God, if that works.
I hate
Settings.
Steve Jobs.
If that works, then Joker's part Arab. Confirmed. Or Indian.
Where is
Sorry.
cellular data? It says, wait, more connection setting. No. Wi-Fi calling, Bluetooth, NFC, and payment, airplane mode.
Click on NSFW.
Dude, are you just telling me to click anything?
I am. I'm sorry.
You is.
No, it's to make a payment or something. I don't know.
So go to your Wi-Fi.
Joker. Helen, be quiet.
What other things do they have in there?
I put it on airplane mode and turn that off. Sometimes people say that works.
The only other thing I can tell you to do is just restart your phone.
I did that twice.
Sometimes you
I did
just
that
have
twice.
to wait.
The 4G is not coming up at. Oh, I can't show you. It's too
Man.
small. But the 4G is not coming up at all. I don't mobile hot. No, that's hotspot. Fuck.
I know somebody who was having phone trouble.
I have three phone numbers in my phone. 3 phone numbers. My wife, my kids. That's it. If anyone else calls, I block them immediately. I have 10,000 phone numbers blocked.
What if
at
it's
this
a
point
Nigerian
because
prince and he needs
they
to
just
send you
shit on
money?
you.
Son of a biscuit. No wonder. I tried calling you.
Well, I'm the right person for him. I can tell you that. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Maybe on next phone, you might not be blocked yet. No, it's just I only have my phone for my kids and my wife. That's it.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Republican Ash.
Republican
Oh,
ass. Oh
shit.
shit, sorry. Republican ass.
Yes.
Where is Wendy? That's who we need up here.
Wendy is trying to find an
Okay.
ing puppet. And she said it earlier.
And puppet. I'm trying to think. What
I
we
will
do.
be so honored if I'm part of this with Jim and Nam and
Lauren.
Jiminy.
Yo.
Do you have anything that says data?
It came on with my. See, my 4G is not lighting up at all. It comes on with my Wi-Fi. Okay. Anything that says data. Let's see. Go into connection. Data
In settings.
usage.
Yes. Go there.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Switch
So
on
turn-
and off. Leave it off for
No,
about
wait.
15 seconds.
Wendy put a curse on your phone. That's what she just told me.
Yep.
Can you take it off, please?
No,
Just-
Why would Wendy do that to poor
She has to
Lauren?
wait for another full moon for that.
Yep, he's sorry.
All right.
Later
Wendy and
on,
Lauren don't have a beef.
next lunar cycle.
Oh no, I will never beef with Wendy. That is for sure.
If Wendy has a beef with you, that means she likes you.
Oh man, so I gotta have one with her.
Nah.
She would never come
Wendy's.
after anyone she doesn't
It
like.
worked.
Wendy's the sweetest.
It worked.
Make sure
Part Indian Joker.
it worked.
IT support.
My friend, let me tell you what to do. What you're going to do is disactivate disabled BS and B, and then turn it on. Leave your phone off for at least 30 seconds.
Thank you.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Thank you for calling AT&T.
Listen
My
to
name
no
is-
no.
my
Sir,
name is
listen
Jacob.
to me.
I am
Microsoft.
talking, I am
I'm
giving you
Microsoft.
directions and you are listening.
What are you talking about? I'm in Pakistan. I'm in Chicago.
Come on.
Oh no, went off
Please,
again.
if I stolen, come again.
No, I just don't want to be on screen with that.
Damn, Helen, that's the fourth piss
Helen
you've
P.
taken in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
this is initiation.
I already got initiated, damn it.
You need about
A lot of
100
cold
Helen P
showers.
streams.
No.
No,
Right.
I've been on the stream with him showing his wiener. That's good enough.
Can you
No,
give a
it's-
close up? That's not
yeah.
yellow enough.
The big
No!
grand finale is the shave. The grand finale is him shaving. You got to watch him
No!
shaving
Is he done?
without
No!
shielding your eyes once. It's just urine. What?
No,
It's
but
everything
look, my
clean.
cell phone
Don't be
thinks it's
messing with
cooler.
me,
It's,
drop
do you like
it.
horror movies?
That
Like that
doesn't
horror
look right
movie?
though,
Like
Helen.
movies?
Something
Look,
is wrong.
I got Freddy. I got The Exorcist. I
Oh,
got
yeah.
Candyman.
Mhm.
I got Michael Myers.
Candyman.
Jigsaw. I got all of them on
Candyman.
here.
That was one of my favorites. Was Candyman.
Chucky. Wait a minute. Who else do I got? Oh, Pinhead's at the top. I even got what's the guy? The guy from House of a Thousand Corpses. who
Helen,
just
what are you
died.
doing? Stop,
Who's
Helen.
rubbing one
Oh,
out?
sorry.
Helen's rubbing
Captain
one out. Right
Spaulding.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The man.
Yep, I love
Oh,
Captain
I thought it was
Spaulding.
Matthew Snowden. Oh, okay.
No.
It's Matthew Stearns. Or Matthew, yeah.
Yeah, I like that comment.
For us 80s babies or 70s babies, I got Pinhead and
Oh,
Hellraiser,
Pinhead.
yeah.
Another good one.
That's an 80s
gosh,
baby.
even I never even realized it's the guy. One of the Lost Boys vampires is up in my corner.
Yeah, Beetle said you got Leatherface on there?
I do have Leatherface. Oh, and I have because I have a thingy, but underneath here is a Hannibal Lecter. And if you've seen Evil Dead, I have Ash on the side. Where's
I love
Leatherface?
No,
Leatherface
Jason Voorhees.
is- Yep, Jason Voorhees is on here.
so-
Oh shoot.
No Leprechaun?
The
What about-
Shining.
What about Cool Runnings?
The skinning. Yeah.
Cool Runnings wasn't a horror film.
Oh,
God.
yeah, sorry.
Where the freak
Sorry,
is
my bad.
Leatherface? I know Leatherface is on here.
Showgirls.
Maybe it was a horror
No.
movie, but I didn't see it, so I wouldn't know.
No, Leatherface is covered up. I know he's on here though. I even have
What's
the
the
girl
B
from
for? The B.
freaking Poltergeist. They put so many movies
They
into
fit
this.
them all
freaking
in
game.
there.
They're
Mhm.
here.
Yes, and they're all up the
Is
side.
that
too.
Pennywise?
Yep, Pennywise is on
Pennywise?
here too. Wait a minute, where's Pennywise? You
No,
just-
you. Yeah.
Who the hell is it?
How about Michael Myers?
Yep, Michael Myers is right there.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Hello, Georgie.
28 Halloween movies where it's the same movie every time.
Yeah, and there's
No,
somebody
no, no.
else.
Rob
Oh,
Zombie did a good job.
Scream. The mask from Scream is right there at the very
Oh,
bottom.
shit.
The very
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
bottom.
yeah.
Oh, looking over.
That's right.
This case
What-
was $10, guys.
That's
$10.
pretty good. That's a good deal.
What about
$10.
Jigsaw from?
Jigsaw's right there. She just or wait,
Forgot about Jigsaw.
where is he? There he is, right there.
That's Rob Zombie. That's the house of the
Yeah, he's
thousand
under
dead.
Captain Spaulding. There's Jigsaw's next
Mm-hmm.
to the girl on the TV.
Mhm.
Next
Carol
to
Ann.
Michael Myers. There's Ash from wrong way. Ash from freaking Evil Dead.
Republican
That
Ash?
movie is freaking phenomenal.
Oh
How
yeah.
about the Predator?
Chucky.
No
Who's this?
Predator.
What's this movie? Hold on a minute. Where's that? This crazy looking girl right here. Who's that?
It's
What
a
is that
glare.
from?
I can't see
Huh?
the glare.
Grudge. No,
Oh.
the ring. The ring.
No. That's the girl from The Grudge, but it's the Japanese
Grudge.
version.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I remember seeing the Japanese version
I
of the
think
Grudge.
it's the ring.
Yeah.
It's called Okita or something like that.
No, no,
Yes.
I have it. I have 4,000 DVDs, mostly
Who?
horror.
Damn.
Wait a minute. I don't even know if you guys are gonna be able. This one's like right on the edge. I can't even.
This might be too
Hold
much
on,
of
I'm
a
trying
glare.
to fix. Yeah, shit. It's a. It's a person with glasses and a syringe. I don't even know what the hell that is.
Glasses and
That's my mother.
Yeah.
My mother.
Yep, and Leatherface
Yeah,
is under the
diabetes.
prop socket. I'm sorry.
Is that the killer dentist?
Oh no.
Oh, were you kidding?
How
'Cause I was like, I don't
how
know.
did you know my mother was a dentist?
Is it safe?
Is
It puts
Leprechaun
me lotion on there.
Leprechaun in the hood on there? The Leprechaun from the Leprechaun?
Yeah, is the
movie?
Leprechaun on there?
Oh shoot.
That's one of my favorite horror guys right there.
Really? I am the leprechaun. I don't see the leprechaun. What the hell?
Rip this thing off, this bee thing.
Yeah. How about the Blair Witch?
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't.
We didn't
Dude,
see
do
it.
you know I've had this case for months, and some of these characters I've never even seen. Oh shit! This is a face right here.
Okay.
That's not the ring.
That's the
Is
girl
it?
from the ring.
Oh shit! Hold on,
Actually,
I'm trying
you're
to
right.
fix.
You're right. You're right.
It's the
The
glare. You can't do it 'cause it's on the corner.
It's an ugly Asian cunt. Yes.
So the one on the one that you're trying to show us now, that's the girl from the ring. The other
Yes.
one the first one you showed us,
Go.
that's the girl
Was
from
the
Volcano.
Grudge. The Grudge.
Yes.
The Grooch.
Who did the noise?
Kathy
Who did the
Bates
noise
from-
before? Because they did the noise pretty damn good.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go.
Oh,
I wonder who drew this.
shit.
You want to hear something fucked up? So you remember how the aliens in Signs they made that clicking sound and everything.
There's
yeah.
Leatherface. Leatherface. Oh my God, Leatherface is right there in the
That's
corner.
So
There's
so-
Leatherface right there.
I
Yep.
went with my girlfriend at the time. We went to go see Signs when it first came out, and her mom had like this purring cat that every time you turn, the fucking cat made a noise, and it made that fucking noise. Now, mind you, we just finished seeing Signs, so all of a sudden we just hear that noise behind us. We freaked the fuck out, and she's laughing. She's like, "What is that? What's wrong?" We're like, "Oh my God, I thought there was an alien behind me, dude. Like I was about to freak the fuck out." She was freaked out from that movie for so long. She ended up riding with her mom and threw the fucking cat out the window.
Really? Jesus,
Don't fuck
dude.
with cat. Netflix.
You could just go donate it or fucking just leave it at the shelter.
Exactly.
No, it wasn't a real cat. It wasn't a real cat. It was a toy.
That was
Oh.
a toy. Okay.
It was a
Oh,
toy,
thank
so that
God.
anytime you turned, it purred, and it made that little clicking sound. So she freaked out, and she just literally just tossed the fucking cat out the fucking window.
Well, if it's a toy, that's okay.
Sam Hill's face is on there. Yeah, I think I saw that too now.
No, but do
Exactly.
you guys remember? Actually, Cosmic, you might be too young. I know Helen D. Keller was probably.
Muchacho.
So when
Muchacho.
Blair Witch
know.
came out, it was like in the.
I remember,
like,
yeah. People got sick at the movie theaters because
They thought it
real.
was
It was all the
real,
shit
and now
hell.
I remember hearing about
back
it.
and you're like, dude, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. I think about the
I
same
went
thing
to
with
the-
9/11.
It was a cult. It was a cult following.
I
It
went
wasn't
to
even
I
a
went
great
to the
movie.
movies to watch that
Yeah.
shit and laughed the entire fucking time.
Well,
Remember, people were getting sick. At least that's what I remember hearing. People were getting
Yeah.
sick. from
Yeah.
the
People were
shakiness.
screaming. People were
Yeah, the
screaming,
shaking
passing
camera.
out. They had to stop the movie about 10 minutes before it ended. And in the theater I went to see it in, because someone passed out,
Really?
stood up and passed out. They had to call the
because we
ambulance.
thought it was
Jesus.
we thought it was real, but back then we didn't have paranormal activity and shit.
Yeah.
And
Somebody-
the movie just abruptly ends, and it's like, and these people haven't been seen in 17 years, blah blah blah. You know, and you're like, what the fuck? There's
It
no
was a
credit.
great,
This is
it was a
real.
great marketing idea, though. I gotta give it.
Yeah,
6 months
It was
later, 6 months later, those fuckers were on the MTV Movie Awards.
right.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
what. Yep, that's when it came down for them. But
Mm-hmm.
then freaking Paranormal Activity came out, and I was in love with that movie.
I was shot in San Diego, by the way, in a house
Really?
that I passed by. Yeah, not even
Oh my
like
God.
just a rented house. Cheapest movie I think ever made that made the most money. Next to maybe
Paranormal
Blair Witch or
Paranormal,
something.
Paranormal
Yeah.
Activity was good, but they should have stopped at one. They shouldn't
They
have
went
went
to, like,
2, 3, or
6
4.
or-
Two
Two
was
maybe.
good.
Go to 5 and only
not
watch
3,
5.
4.
5 was good. If it's just 5.
I didn't even
Same
know
thing
there
with
was
Saw
a
though.
five.
Saw didn't need to make them fucking 7, 8, 9, 10. Like,
Mm-mm.
It's marketing.
No.
It's like everything's turning into the Fast and the
Milking it.
Furious franchise. They're
Yeah,
never
Yeah,
gonna
milk
fucking
hell
stop.
yeah. Milk and lemonade. Exactly.
Wait, what is when?
A, B, C, D.
Brrr.
Yeah, we don't know how to end shows in America. It used to be an American phenomenon. I think it's now going along in the world. At least that's always heard. There's a really popular show in the UK called 40 Towers. Like a lot of people really loved it. That's a loved show around there. It was like 2 seasons. They're like, yeah, the show's over. Story's over. move on. But in America, if that was in 2020 in America, we would be on season 28 right now. You know, we just don't know how to let like Big Bang Theory. Like I'm not saying I was a fan of that show, but you don't need to be on that fucking long. No show needs to be on this fucking long. You know what I'm saying?
You know what
Grace
show
came back.
You know what show I want them to fucking kill? Finally, please, just fucking put it out of its fucking misery. It's Survivor.
Survivor.
Yeah.
What season are they on now? 33.
I named my cat at 12 after Rudy, the second place contestant on Survivor 1.
Was that the
old guy?
Yeah.
I think there's
I got rid of cable. I got rid of cable.
There's way too many American Idol shows now too.
Yeah.
Oh, you're done with the singing shows and stuff like that. There's too many. Saturated.
Branch offs of
Masked Singer's still like really big right now. I don't watch it.
Yeah, that's gonna get canceled after what Nick Cannon said.
What did he say?
Yeah, I saw it.
What did he say?
He got fired. He did a whole
He
anti-Semitic
basically said
thing.
white people are. It wasn't even anti-Semitic, in my opinion. Like, that's how they spin it, and a lot of people are saying it wasn't. It was more anti-white. He's saying basically white people don't have melanin, which makes us less compassionate and inferior, which makes us lash out and have low self-esteem. These are exact words he said, and that's why we're savages and animals. That's what he said about white
people. I take it.
I listened to it.
Literally
They spun it as anti-Semitic for some reason, which is weird. That's what everyone's calling out. Everyone's like, "Why are you guys saying it's anti-Semitic? He didn't mention Jews at all. He's definitely anti-white." So it's still like
that was anti-Semitic because he didn't mention the Jews.
Literally 5 hours later, he was fired.
Yeah, he lost Wildin' Out. He lost his thing. Although Puff Daddy, what's the thing? Revolt Network or whatever, the hip hop network. He's offered him a contract supposedly already. He's like, "Oh,
yeah,
you're
but
lose your thing."
he can't take Wildin' Out with him. They said that.
No, he can't.
I remember.
So Wildin' Out's getting canceled.
And some Nickelodeon stuff. I forget which Nickelodeon, but some Nickelodeon stuff. He's out of.
Rex says anybody who gets next to Diddy ends up broke.
Yeah, right.
Diddy never
that or dead.
Didn't bring anybody up with him. He didn't bring anybody up
dead.
with him. Yeah.
Oh, you think Biggie died because of P. Diddy?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm from New York, and I'm telling you, yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Why did Tupac die?
It was in an LA club.
Do you want to know what? You want to know why Tupac died? You want to know? Tupac died because of the fact of he was out of his contract with Death Row Records. He was going to start his own shit. So what happens? He gets taken out. Why? Because if you're the best-selling artist, you don't want that best-selling artist starting their own shit.
You're worth more dead than you are alive.
Yeah, it becomes one of those things.
You mean Bad Boys, right? Not
the best. Was it Death Row or Bad Boys?
No, I'm talking about Tupac. I'm talking about.
Oh, you're talking about Tupac? Yeah, 100% Sewage. I thought we were talking about Diddy.
And I've heard more like whoever
Diddy.
this rapper is that's doing new Tupac songs I mean, there's no difference. It sounds like it's real, like he's really risen from the dead. Like all these songs that I hear.
I never heard any of this.
Oh my gosh, Rose
is
is my freaking favorite.
I don't know his name. He didn't blow up that much, but he was sounding exactly like him.
The duet he did with Eminem. Eminem wasn't even around in '96.
No, so all they
Eminem
did,
produced
all
the
they did,
whole
all they
album
did was take Tupac verses. Because you remember, Pac was always living in the studio. All they did was take unreleased verses and they mashed it with a beat and gave it to Eminem and said, "Write something to this." So that's just like the Biggie shit. Biggie the unrolled verses, all that shit was Biggie's original verses mixed into new stuff with new people. It's nothing that he's still here. Like, no, it's just
didn't they do that with some
unreleased shit
music too?
Yep, they did it with Pimp C.
They did it with Pimp C.
They did it with Pimp C. They did it with ODB. They did it with a lot of these people that passed away. Like that. That's
Biggie,
just how
right? Biggie too, right?
Yeah, you have Biggie the mixtapes. Yeah, the last Biggie album after Life After Death. That's where that one right there was what it was.
Biggie was fantastic too. I love Biggie.
I liked his wife better. I like her music better. It's hard to sing like her though.
Ooh. She's fucking crazy.
Who?
Faith Hill.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not Faith Hill. Faith. What is her name? Faith.
Yeah, you're right. Faith Evans. Faith
Evans.
Faith Evans. Faith Hill is country.
Yeah, sorry.
She's white.
Tom Petty killed Biggie.
Or
Richard Petty.
Oh, Richard Petty.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. That's what
Tom Petty killed Biggie.
I was reading Beetlejuice's comment. Sorry.
Beetlejuice, what I was asking you in the chat was for a link to your channel. I don't
Beetlejuice
have
doesn't
one.
have a channel. He's just a cool OG chat member. That's all.
Yeah, it's just
He's
OG.
OG.
Ing was saying that he.
Nah, he was just teasing.
Okay.
Beetlejuice channel. That's the real Beetlejuice from Howard Stern.
Is it really?
Yeah, really, yeah.
That's really him in the picture too. That's him.
No, it's not. Between you and me, it's not.
No,
But
no,
forever, or yes, it
It
is.
said if he has a stream,
If anybody asks you, it is.
I
the
will
real
be
It is.
on.
It's really him.
I mean, we
have a
really
Wendy, so.
We have the real Wendy.
Jimmy's the real
I can get
Jimmy.
Hansi on if I ask him to come on. Hansi will probably
Hansi.
come on. Got Wendy. I can get Wendy on. I got
Yeah,
There's some
Beetlejuice.
other ones that Jimmer got on.
If you give me off,
He's a clown.
do you have
Jimmer
10?
got like that.
High pitch Eric.
He got a high pitch Eric, and he also got someone else. I can't think of the name. It's Jay. It's something like Pitch or something like that. It was a dorky character, real dork. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I
Glasses.
don't.
Mike, something.
Helen
Mike. He would know.
Helen DeKeller was an O&A kid hanging out with the O&A guy or the Howard Stern
The Howard
guys.
Stern, yeah.
The Gemini was the Howard Stern camp, and Sands was the O&A camp. And there's Helen, who are you a Howard Stern fan, Helen?
No, not at all.
Nah,
Never listened
not at
to
all.
him.
But he
I was
knows.
a huge O&A fan.
Yeah, like O&A memorized.
Yeah. The Sands, he's such a faggot. It's like
Marlon
got boring
Mike.
after like 2 or 3 weeks. Like,
Not
Marlon Mike. Yeah. That's him.
Marlon
Marfan
Mike.
Mike. Sorry, Marfan.
Marfan.
Oh,
That was who
Marfan
else
Mike.
he got on. You know something like.
Ice Cube, Eminem.
Yeah, Marfan. Marfan just means dumb.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of Easy E. Yeah, Easy E. He didn't get murdered though. Never mind.
Died of AIDS. He did get murdered. Serge Knight fucking poked him with AIDS needle, and then he joked about it. He joked about it on fucking Kimmel. Joked about it on Kimmel. I'm pretty sure it was.
Damn.
Like,
that's
yeah, we
fucked
get the needle. We don't have to kill no one no more. It's not about guns now. You get the needle. You get someone
now-
infected with AIDS. You fill it up. And you
What
take
if the
that other
Illuminati
person you
really
want
did
dead. And
these people?
you poke him in, and then he's like, oh yeah, like Easy E, you know. And then the whole crowd's like, oh.
And now look where Suge Knight is at.
Yeah, fucking passing out in front of the courtroom because his
he's a
bonds are
scary
10 million.
dude. He's a scary dude, no
Yeah,
doubt.
that's
Hung
scary
vanilla
dude.
ice out the window.
That scary
Remember, he hung
dude-
vanilla ice. We held
Scary
him
dude
by
will fuck
the-
me
yeah.
up. Don't get me wrong, but I'm
That scary
still-
dude is in jail.
Yeah, he's in prison
Yeah.
forever. You
He
see where he
should be
passed
in
out
prison,
from his
though.
bond hearing?
I never
Like 10
seen
million. You never saw it? He passes
Yeah.
out.
He
He falls- he falls-
as soon as they said $10 million, he collapsed.
He's like, yeah, he just collapsed on the floor.
that. Did y'all see?
Yeah,
Did
that
he
gets
ever
pulled
bring
out.
the sunglasses and cane in like he was going
I
blind?
think that's where since he's been doing. I think that's a big part of his like, hey, he's old.
Yeah,
You know, he's
they-
got the best lawyers.
you
I'm
think they're
sure.
gonna let
The
Bill
lawyers are
Cosby
fucked
out?
up.
Y'all think
Nope.
they're gonna
I
let-
don't think so.
Nope.
No. Too much outrage.
I think they'll let him out. I think they'll let him out when they know he's dying for sure.
Like 100%, like terminal couple weeks shit. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're not gonna make the Jello pudding, Bob. Throw it at your head. The bourbon.
Oh, good gosh.
Nah.
His face
Damn.
gonna look like Jello pudding, Bob, and he's sticking up his ass. Oh.
Yeah, I can just imagine Cosby in prison doing that though, like acting like Bill Cosby and like acting like he hit Cliff Huxtable from the Cosby Show.
Right.
Like, just pretending.
I
like
heard he's
doing
well
that
liked in
stupid-
there. I heard he's
Doing
very,
that
very
stupid dance,
respected.
you
Yeah, I heard he's the Cosby dance weird thing.
They're all murderers and fuckheads. Of course,
They like him though. I mean, he's fucking a legend in every rank. Everyone in prison's gotta like him. I'm sure he has no issues.
Of course
you know?
they're gonna like him. That's the only fucking.
He's got
TV
money, too.
station. That's the only fucking TV
I'm
station they
scared to
watched
turn
while
it
they were
up.
there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it. They're like,
Cosby
hey,
Show
we saw
reruns.
you in the '80s.
Huh?
They're like in there
You're
for 50
only
years.
allowed to watch the Cosby's in there.
Did you ever get to fuck Claire? Let us
Yeah, they
know,
start
Bill.
asking him
Come
weird-
on, you know
just-
they do ask him questions like
Just
that.
like Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, that was the Wesley Snipes bit on O&A. So why didn't you just in Blade 2? Why didn't you just day one? They're already beating him to death.
White man really not jump that high.
Now what cut do you want? I can't do the
You
Blade
want
cut.
you want the Blade Runner, or you want Demolition Man? Demolition Man 20, Blade Runner 10.
Oh shit, she's listening to ICP.
Ah, is it welcome here?
You better not try to use them fangs around here, boy. Or what do you say?
What is magnets?
What magnets? How the fuck do they work?
Yeah, how the fuck do they work? You seen that? I didn't even know what that was for like
Lauren,
the
what
last
album?
We'll learn 6 months ago.
Blinko.
I did. No, what's sad is like Juggalos was one of the first like gangs that I knew of. Well, obviously, there's tons more around here, but the ones that like I actually had encounters with, it was like this park by me. I don't want to say it. I don't want to dox myself, but they hang out there, and it was Juggalos, dude. It was so gay, but they would always try and like start shit with people. It was the weirdest thing.
Why?
This is a Hallelujah. That's about
weirdos.
like televangelists. That's like my favorite ICP song. So you probably like the.
I never got into them because they're too white.
White.
It became like a gang thing. Like, they're on the FBI list for a reason. They'll
Somebody's
say
actually
it's
too white
bullshit,
for Ing?
but they're fucking on the FBI list for a reason. At least out here, they definitely became like a gang.
They're fucking crazy.
Yeah,
they're fucking crazy, bro.
I thought
I went one year to the gathering of the Juggalos, and they're fucking nuts.
They're officially FBI gang list, or terrorist watch or whatever.
No, I think that's only because
they're gang listed. They're gang listed.
They'll say that. You'll say that, but at least from what I've experienced, Cosmic, there's legitimate like people who rep like ICP gang wise. Like it's the weirdest thing. It's usually younger people. It's not like real fucking drug trafficker like cartel stuff. But
I always thought, and maybe this is where the influence. Let's just wonder if this is where the influence of that came in. I was always told that the reason they became considered a gang by the United States government is because it is a gang in prison. Juggalos hang out in prison.
Oh, really?
And they're technically a security risk group. They're technically in Texas. They're treated like it. They're treated like the Bloods. They're treated like the Crips. They're treated like a gang in Texas.
So it's out there too. Yeah, it became a real thing.
But I don't know, like, because when I was hitchhiking,
Rosa?
I met a whole bunch of juggalos while hitchhiking. They were always like the
A lot of them
funnest
are
kids
cool.
who like
Most
to
of them probably are cool.
They like freestyling.
Right.
That's why I like them.
Yeah, they're just weirdos who like to be weird. Freestyle.
No, you know what Juggalo kids remind me of? They reminded me of just like young kids who grew up in rural areas and didn't have any like neighbor friends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's
real.
They're like rural neighborhood kids that don't. I don't know.
That's how they develop their
kind of
talents.
rejects lonely people come to find something, but they end up doing dirt sometimes.
Yeah. They ended up writing good lyrics, and so
there was a whole issue.
There's
a whole issue with the Juggalettes. Apparently, there's like a kind of an accepted level of like pedophilia that goes on amongst the Juggalos.
Oh, guaranteed.
No.
All the goth kids in middle school.
You know, talk about the Juggalettes that are supposed to be like little. Because there's a difference between a Juggalette and a Juggalo girl, right? There's two.
Right. Juggalettes are girl or female ICP followers, and Juggalos are male.
No, but there's two different. No, there's.
I haven't heard that, Cosmic, but it wouldn't surprise me, bro.
I haven't either.
It's such a broad. They're so big that, like, who's gonna be
Lauren would know.
I want to say it was a Vice documentary that I learned about.
I
didn't just pull it out of my ass. Like,
why is they all anti-Trump? So fuck them.
You're on Mama Goonies panel. What the fuck? Okay.
Who?
Whatever, Frank.
Mama Goonie.
It's all right, Frank. We don't need you.
Yeah, bye, Frank.
Love you.
Lauren, you listen to Twisted, Lauren?
I like Twisted. Yeah, I do like Twisted. No, I'm listening to Hocus Pocus right now. Because for some reason, ICP isn't very accepted. And I don't understand why. Like, they're freaking brilliant. I love them.
It's like punk. It's like rap punk music. It's punk music for rap, and that's what it brings a lot of different people together. Juggalo.
Yeah,
it's hard to kind of like I don't know because a lot of people. There's a lot of like trailer trash people, but then there's city people. There's I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. Yep. When I traveled around, like I said, it always
their one mistake was that they went after Eminem. That's why.
Because they're from the same town. I mean, you know,
that was early. That's how they probably.
I actually saw how they end up claiming the beef on Vlad TV. They're like, so how did the beef start out with you and Eminem? And they're like, well, he was at a show that he was doing or someone was doing, and they were there, and he came up with a flyer and said, "Be here at this place for a rap like night or some shit." And he thought it was inviting him to party. And it was a fake flyer that Eminem apparently was having. This is their story. This was a fake flyer. We showed up. No one was there. It was the exact time. And then we find out later that he was doing it to troll, like us and some other people. So that's why they said that they started hating him. They felt like they were disrespected.
Oh, you set up.
That's what they say.
It sounded like the movie 8 Mile. That's what 8 Mile sounded. The whole plot of 8 Mile was just what Helen said.
Right. But a fake flyer, like that's, I don't know. It could be true. I don't know.
Pretty much.
Maybe.
He's high as fuck. I know he recorded one of his albums all on ecstasy. Frank?
I mean, there's. Oh yeah, there is room.
Help
I
me be
forgot.
cool. You know a lot about me. How about you just tell me who you are? Help me be cool. Clearly, you're in a sock puppet
wasn't
Spurgy account.
wasn't this someone? This was someone who was trolling the other day.
Yeah, they're like acting like they don't know nothing about my life while asking about like all the sensitive topics. It's like, okay, who are you? It's like Jackson Black or someone. I know
I
it
don't
is.
see him. It's weird.
Or is it
there it
Rev?
is.
Is it Rev?
It probably is Rev.
I know. Cosmic, I just said hi. That's Jackson Black-ish. That's so Jackson Black-ish. I got you. I got you talking about me. I win. That's what he thinks right now.
I might be ugly on the inside, but it's beautiful on the outside.
Yeah, fucking fat.
I got Rev to say that the other day. I got him to say it. It's like,
Frank's
so what?
saying-
I'm not working at a gas station even though I might be ugly. It's like, okay, Frank.
You know
Frank's saying and come over here if you want him to come up on panel. He's asking. I think he wants to come up.
Who?
Frank.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I got people on, but yeah, if he wants, I can try to figure something out. Maybe just tell him to chill for a little while. He's
step down.
Well, yeah, he's on the panel.
It's fine.
You really have 10 people on here now, or is it still 6?
No, not for Cosmics, I don't think.
So it's 10 for if
had
you
like
pay
9
for
people
it?
yesterday.
You have to pay for it. You have to subscribe to the perks.
Yeah, I pay for it every month.
Don't do that.
But
Yeah.
this is Cosmic Stream, isn't it?
Right, yeah, it is.
Yeah. So
I'm only upset because I forgot what I was gonna say to Helen. It's like,
Sorry.
as y'all were cutting in, I was like, "Fuck, I'm forgetting what I was gonna say." So
Flyers.
just sit here in the silence until someone figures out something to say.
Help me
I'm
be
not gonna be cut off again.
Sorry.
Rev the Spur. Help me be cool. It's probably Jackson.
All I want to say is in
Ugly on the
2000.
outside.
Now I remember in 2000, Helen, in 2000, the best rapper, like who made the most money, was white, and the best golfer was black. That's when I did the most drugs. I remember now.
Yeah, that's what you took out of that fucking century.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because that's not right. It's just not right.
What's
We
the
should
turnout?
stay in our corners where we belong.
I still like to
went to
bang. I like to
Vancouver.
bang Lil White sometimes. Lil White's one of my
Yeah,
my
'cause
second
he's like a
favorite white
pillhead.
rapper.
He's like a little pillhead guy, right?
With his big songs, yeah,
Yeah.
but he's just like a gangster Memphis rapper, white guy.
I do that. He does the whole double time kind of rapping thing.
Sometimes,
3 6
yeah.
Mafia sounding kind of.
Yeah, he worked with 26 Mafia.
Now, did you see what happened to Jelly Roll?
Thing is, no, that's who he's big with.
You see
what
now
happened to
though?
him?
Jelly Roll's like
No.
a Christian rapper, like a hardcore
Nuh-uh,
Christian
for
rapper.
real?
I do this
What
thing
happened?
for the Lord. I used to trap, but now I got a Bible.
Yeah,
His
he's all about
his words are
trapping.
his words are literally those. Like he's just.
Oh my god, I
I
haven't
stopped
seen
that
it.
shoddy
That's
till I
hilarious.
got saved.
He had 1 or 2 good songs with Lil White too. There's 1 or 2 I can
Yeah.
think of I liked. But
I like Lil White.
especially in what's that movie?
I just can't help
Hustle and
help me
Flow.
be cool. I just can't help but to hear Jackson Black's voice when I.
I
read
know
all
everything
the
he's typing.
Everything you say sound Cosmic. Just chill the fuck out. Like it sounds like you, Jackson. Like
Help me be cool. Come up here. You don't gotta turn your camera.
Yeah,
on.
help me be cool. Come up here.
Get your
Who
ass
is
up
it?
here. We wanna
Come
talk
up
to
here.
you.
If you don't come up
We
here,
know
out
who
of
it
here.
is, but
Yeah.
we
Are
gotta
you
talk to
talking
him.
Come
about
up here.
Jackson
Yeah,
Black,
because you're able to come up here. You're
the
able to come up
famous
here.
musician Jackson Black?
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Full
you can play us a couple of tunes.
Yeah.
I can play some tunes for us. Do
I
a,
know.
do a ukulele versus a guitar battle.
Let's do it. Come on, Jackson. Get up here. I like the Pop Vulture cover of Jackson Black. It was great.
We got him to write our names on a piece of paper and put it into the wall in Jerseyville. He was in our Discord at the time and talking to us. He put my name, he put everyone's name on a piece of paper, and you're supposed to stick it in like this part of the wall for like good luck or some shit like that, or God watching over you. Something like
voodoo.
it's like the holy wall or whatever for Jews. I forget what it's called.
Oh, the Wailing Wall, the one they go and wail at,
The Wailing Wall.
I don't know what it's called. I forget now.
or the Black Cube. I can't remember.
It's the
There's a
big
Black
famous
Cube.
one. The
Yeah,
big,
the
big,
Wailing
big
Wall,
famous
a
one.
wall for them
Yeah.
to wail at. They wail
Yeah,
at
where
it.
they're all sitting out
The
front.
Wailing Wall.
They
Yeah.
wail at it. Have you ever
Was there
wailed
another
at
word
it?
for it?
I don't know. I always called it the Wailing Wall.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
there's
he
only
put our
one
names
word.
there.
Just a bunch of Jews out there welling at a wall. Who knows?
Wailing at a wall.
I'm just gonna
Well,
leave them
it's the
alone.
last. It was built by King David's temple builders. That's the only part that's still left from the Temple of David. The Wailing Wall. Yeah.
Radical Islam. Well, let's see if we can't change that.
Temple of David. Oh, my David! You people would be nothing without my David.
Fucking great. What was that? What was
Be
the
nothing
actor?
without my David.
Jerusalem,
Judd
why
Hirsch.
is shit
Will Smith?
get real? What happened?
No, Judd Hirsch, right?
Yeah,
I don't
independent.
know, the Jew guy, the dad Jew. Yeah.
Yeah. Hebe Kikeburger, that's what Jimmy called him.
Hebe Kikeburger.
Oh man,
Kikeburger.
did y'all watch Rex's stream when he was talking about Will Smith?
No, I think I missed it.
Jada, yeah, with Jada. Yeah.
Jada cheated on Will Smith, was like a 22-year-old rapper.
The entanglement.
Yeah, and then they had like a whole round discussion with each other, like live for everybody or like recorded for everybody. Like this is definitely
she does a show that's called the Red Table Talks.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's Scientology.
And she said, guys, today I'm getting really personal. I have a marital issue with Will, and we're gonna talk about it on my show. God, you people
really are you?
It's a fucking. It's just like Jay-Z and Beyonce. If you don't think that Jay-Z and Beyonce don't fuck other people, I don't know what.
That's what I thought, dude.
I don't know
guarantee
what-
Jay-Z and Beyonce are fucking other
Not
people.
me.
I just always believe that. I've always believed that.
Hillary Clinton are fucking other people. You're insane. If you don't think Bill and Hillary,
I believe that too, 100%.
She's too
They
old.
work for Satan.
Work for Satan.
Yes.
If you looked
Exactly.
at
More reason to fuck other people.
Will Smith's face throughout that whole thing, he was looking like he wanted to beat the hell out of her.
You know who I don't think fucks
though.
other
You can
people?
tell He was trying to play it cool.
Kanye and Kardashian. I don't believe they fuck other people.
Hillary's 100%.
I think Kanye would be too crazy.
Honestly, I think Jada did. I don't think Will did, because Will was like, I want to beat her ass right now. I think he worships her too much to even think about that.
Yeah.
He is the ultimate simp.
Will Smith is the ultimate fucking simp.
Thank God.
There's a lot of fucking people following these people around everywhere too, so it might be harder. I don't know.
Well, you know, I was telling Rex about that. I said it's the same thing that Patrice said about Mel Gibson, when it's like, you know, when you do that fake punch and you flinch, she's like, that's exactly what Will Smith did. The same thing Mel Gibson did. He fucking flinched and she took advantage of it and rode him to town, baby.
Yeah.
But she was Russian.
No, but I mean,
I don't know why I
difference.
just said that. It means nothing.
It's like she flinched.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
he
sorry,
flinched.
if I was
She
Will
fake
Smith,
punched him.
If I was Will Smith, and oh yeah, you did August Azania, whatever his freaking name is. Guess what? I did Kourtney Kardashian.
Yeah.
Right.
She has a nice ass.
Do you think Jennifer Tranny, whatever her name is fucking people?
German lady?
He's broken in as German lady. You think he's
What is
broken
up
in
with
as
that? Yeah, since we're on Cosmics and it's not monetized. So somebody said they heard you yelling at her or something the other night. What's up with that?
What are we talking about? Helen, what are we talking
German. I'm talking about Caitlyn Jenner. She's talking about German lady.
Yeah, I'm talking about German lady. We're talking about Caitlyn Jenner. I don't know.
No, either one. I don't care. They both are not
German
getting
lady,
fucked, is my point.
Jenner, a lot of J's.
I thought somebody just said German lady. Am I losing my mind?
No, we said tranny. Synonymous with German lady.
Yeah, no, we
tranny.
said we had tranny and I said German lady.
It's like an instant word from us.
Is she really?
Keep up. Yeah, she's a tranny. That's why she gets so mad. We didn't know she was a tranny though.
Jenner.
She has a dick.
We didn't know she was a tranny, and we joked because she looked like one, and then we found out later that she actually is one. And now it's like, since she's being such a bitch about it, we'll just keep calling her it. But she's a tranny for real, 100%.
And that I think because she had phone sex with Sam and didn't tell him.
Yeah, that too.
No. Sam liked it
You
up
heard
the
him
ass.
talk about it on his
On
own
the
stream.
phone.
I'm not making shit up.
Liked it up
Talking
the
about it
ass.
on his own stream.
Yeah, no, he's admitted it. He's admitted it before.
I had sexy talk with German lady. I like it. How
she played
I
White
liked
Showers
it up
for me.
the ass. I liked it up the
I
ass.
had sexual relations.
That's exactly how
That's exactly what it said.
sexual relations.
Who is Larry?
Larry, that's Laura. Laura Perplex.
That was her dead
Also
name.
a tranny that we found out. Then
The
same
other
scenario,
tranny, yeah.
same exact scenario. We didn't know she really was a tranny, but we'd call it because she looked like one, and then it turns out she is. So like, RDA are really vile. We're tranny abusers. We didn't know though.
Yeah.
So if you guys turn on me when I start doxing all of you, are you gonna say that I'm a man too?
If you start doxing us, yes, I will also say the same exact thing to the next girl who comes up here and is like, no, yeah, brutally Lauren. We used to make fun of her being tranny, and
No,
now
you're not a man.
No,
and it turns out she was.
I am.
Oh.
I'm just kidding, really, Lauren. You seem like a good egg.
I would not.
I thought I lost my radar. I thought I lost my radar.
Yep,
You know,
I got big eggs. Now what?
Big eggs.
Big eggs.
Big eggs. He said, "I'm a good egg, so I got big eggs."
Good eggs.
Big eggs. Yeah.
No, I don't dox people. I don't.
I know you don't.
So what about Caitlin?
Sometimes it's good when, sometimes it's good when people are dogs, so I can run the other way. It's not even that I want anything from them. I just want to be away from them. So I know Lemonade lives in a big part of Texas. She covers a big part, so I never come to Texas. Sorry, sorry. No,
she takes
Texas is a big state.
But she's a big North Texas
big
guy.
slob. She's a big slob. She's in three counties.
Hey, guys.
She's in 3 counties. Lemonade has 3 different zip codes.
I need to run outside, guys.
My favorite clip of her is when she
run
goes
outside, guys, so I can go trim the grass with my teeth.
Lemon, you're grazing past the truth. That's my favorite one.
Let me grass just for a minute.
It's almost time. It's almost time for them to, use my udders again. Hold on, wait. Wait, another cock in my mouth. Sorry.
That was the other one. You're being utterly disgusting.
Yeah, utterly disgusting. And Lemon's on to greener pastures is my favorite too. Which is just a normal saying, but
Oh wait, who is
someone
that?
roll her over?
Oh, sorry. Well, the chick the other day, I think it was sometime last week, Ross played a video and it got struck down and the lady was like, she looked like a real grandma. And she's like, fuck you, RDA motherfuckers. And
oh, you saw that?
Yeah, it got shut down in the middle of it.
Tea with someone. Tea drinking.
I will tell you my address and y'all can pull up because you ain't motherfucking pulling up.
What? That crazy lady created a whole
one. Yeah,
you can ring my bell.
The one where her daughter.
She has not a house with a doorbell. I can assure you.
The one where her daughter's like, hey, "Mom, it's not that serious," and she just like pretty much says, "Shut up," and keeps going.
Yes. Who is that?
I don't know. Sipping tea with Marie or something.
Yeah, sipping tea with Marie.
Something like
Sipping tea with Marie.
That
was taken down.
That's special.
That's taken down.
No, it's still up. I think
it's still up.
But they seem to think that RDA is only men. I mean, the way the woman was talking, or no, she said something about the women.
They're boys.
Yeah,
they're little boys. She was so upset. We need to make a promotional out of that.
Yes,
I think ENL or Belland has. I think. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Well, I think there was one attempted, but it got flagged down.
Oh, god damn it!
Because I was watching it. I was sitting at the doctor's office watching it. I'm
Man,
like,
you can bounce out, bro.
And then it cut off like right in the middle.
God, she was so mad.
Yes. What? Why was she mad? That was kind of the point too. Is who is she and why was she mad?
That was a long time ago. I don't know.
We didn't even talk about her too. Yeah. Exactly.
I met her on that stream.
Huh?
On that
Ross
trip, I met her.
Yeah,
Ross replayed it.
He premiered it.
Oh, he premiered it. Nah, that's an old one. He premiered it, but for
that was on like
channel,
Milking Lemonade B, right, or C?
It's on one of the channels. I don't remember what channel.
Or Ross Dog's background.
Or I want to say it might even be on RDA's full theater, or Ian Ellis's full theater.
Exactly.
It's Bell and Paul.
Well, it went from her video to Lemonade talking about who was
Night
cancer.
Blue.
That was a Milking Lemonade C or something.
What kind of cancer does Ing have? What kind of
or
cancer
Ross
does
Dog backup? Good night, Blue.
In her case, it must be breast cancer because her breasts look.
Good night,
really
lovely.
thick. Yeah, that's breast cancer.
Yeah, but she was like saying so and so has cancer, so and so does this, so and so does this, and I'm like,
Hey, can I get breast cancer?
Yes, men can get. It's very rare, but men can get breast cancer.
Get yeast infections too.
Yes,
I can. In my dick or my asshole?
Many places, wherever you have a crevice. Wherever you have a crevice.
Okay, so like my armpit or my belly roll
check
fat.
the Discord out and look what Agro
that's
posted.
exactly what I was gonna say. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You can get it like under your knees. You know, like where you bend your knees all day. You can get it under there. Are you really wanting to know this, or am I just being stupid? Because
I'm not bending anything.
No,
I will be fine.
Oh. Yeah, you really can.
Yeah, you can. You can get yeast infections. You can get yeast infection in your belly button, son. You better watch out.
So I gotta get them now. Beautiful breasts.
Whatever you get,
Nothing
that's
my
why you
wife
gotta.
doesn't have, I can get, because if she doesn't have a yeast infection, I don't get it. So as long as my wife is fine, it's good. End of story.
Nat Cole, let me go gross you out real quick. I had this girl that I don't
want to hear it.
No, it's not. It's about belly button. It's about belly button. I swear. It's about
I
belly
have
button.
the power this time.
No, it's just about belly button. I swear to God. But she
Had a
actually
yeast infection in her belly button.
and got her belly button pierced while she had it.
That's a good idea because it's itchy and it might as well help because you scratch a lot.
Can you be?
Stupid, super stupid.
But you don't even clean yourself, or you don't even you just go into the tattoo place.
Who was fucking her in the belly button?
I don't know. I just don't think she cleaned there.
Helen gets cumsies in his belly button.
I do all the time. Right here. I don't like smelling it later.
Oh, video time.
Nah,
are you posting it up?
Yeah, I posted the picture.
Easter Island head.
They both
Long
have
Brain Island.
Long Brain Island.
I just don't like Kenny on the same picture with lemonade. It's just not right.
It's hard to laugh at.
No, it's still good to laugh at, but it's just not right.
You are a bunch of boys. Sorry, I'm still thinking about Sippy 2 and Marie. We didn't know who she was before, during, nor after.
Like we don't know who she was before. Like we don't know who she is. We didn't talk about her, but she made that like a personal attack against her. Like we didn't say anything about it. We don't know who that is.
You can
we
come
saw it
to
after
me in the hood.
Yeah.
Ma'am, we don't want to come to your hood.
We don't know who you are, miss.
Yeah, we don't know who you are. Exactly.
You know, Lauren's stream today is the only stream that's non-RDA I've been on in a long time. Or forever.
I am RDA now. You didn't know?
Yeah, sure, but you know, like considering
yes.
Like all those people who say we come after them, I can't follow all the RDA clips and Philip Wave, and you know, like it's already, and that's how I meet those people. That's how I met Laura.
They're already attacking us.
Speaking of, what other initiations do I have to go through? What's coming up? Anything else? Or am I good?
You haven't been cocked and balls yet. You gotta be cocked and balls once, regardless of monetization.
I've seen plenty on
here.
Yeah,
but it hasn't happened on your stream.
I've seen some, so
you have to understand. It's like a gang initiation. Like, hey, once you're in, you're in for life. Otherwise, this can happen again and again and again. It's like a beating.
Guys, I posted the Kenny picture.
Okay,
sorry.
that's cool. I can take a beating every once in a while, sure.
No, don't allow that.
No,
if you listen yesterday,
it's like a sporting event. If he does it, you have to ban him for life. That's all.
I had lines on my ass for a week. I couldn't sit my ass down.
I'm RDA, and I never had to go through any initiation, and I'm still bitter about it.
He did.
We can think so.
Are you really RDA though, Ying?
Ing made a bunch of memes. That's how that was his initiation.
Are you the meme maker, Ing?
I don't know.
Russ,
and you got to take a shot and break your sobriety.
Russ blocked me from his DMs the first day I was on RDA. That's it.
One shotting, literally one shot. That'll break your RDA.
So. Let's go.
Nothing else. You're not breaking.
No, don't.
It's one shot. We turned him into a monster.
I honestly think Helen set the bar pretty
18
high
years
with the cock and balls. You know, I want to create something more better than the cock and balls, but I can't. And I'm like, damn you, Helen DeKellar.
Not easy.
Let me tell you something. I could do this shot right now and I would not relapse, but I don't have to do it to find out. I know it.
Oh, Ing, don't get all serious with me. Just do the shot.
Do the shot, and in 2 weeks he'll be selling his microphone in 2 weeks.
God bless your heart. That we
Smoking
get the
crack.
bottle.
Fuck the RDA.
Ing, you know what you
Coming
should do? Is
clean.
just get a
If I
bottle.
ever in my life
I gonna relapse and rage quit RDA tomorrow.
If I ever in my life did smoke crack, it would be with Ing. If he would relapse,
Oh yeah.
and I was
I would.
traveling
I would
around,
do
I'd be like,
it.
"Oh, I'll go smoke crack with Ing." That's the only time I'd ever in my life.
He's like, and I would do it too.
This is the moment when that SpongeBob clip comes up 5 years
5 seconds
later.
Ing's like, guys, I gotta go right now. He's like unscrewing his mic.
Hey, I sold my mic. Sorry, you can't hear me.
No, Ing's gonna go. That whole drug story I told was a fucking lie.
The last we see of Ing is just his hand grabbing.
I'm a heroin addict ever since. You know, I never did crack in my life.
It's right back on.
Hey. If you can joke about it, it's not real.
Ing would be the first person back on the back carton of a milk carton.
That's right. And my wife looking for me. This motherfucker, where is he?
You said you left your wife for
Sam Hill
months
turned on
one
Dana.
time?
No, like it was more like I would go to work and then would go into Vancouver, do drugs, and go back to work, and would just not come home for weeks on end.
Those Vancouver drugs, man, some of the best.
She was chilling with Tom Ford. Tom Ford.
My
was
wife
one of
is
his
very, very. Yeah, she's very.
You know it's bad when the mayor of a major city is fucking getting high as fuck before he's going to meetings.
Wasn't that Vancouver too, or which one was that?
No, it's in Vancouver. Yeah.
Well, it was Vancouver.
That was Toronto.
And I lived downtown. At the time, I lived downtown. Yeah.
Toronto or Vancouver?
Oh, I think it was
Vancouver.
Toronto, huh? Oh, was Vancouver?
No, it was Vancouver.
Oh
Tom,
shit! Okay.
Tom Ford was Vancouver.
Look it up.
Which one?
Rob Ford. Yeah, not Tom Ford.
Rob Ford was Toronto.
The one who smoked crack took his name.
That
The
was
mayor.
the mayor.
That's what I'm saying. You were hanging out with
his brother is now the premier of Ontario, and he
God
wouldn't
bless
have
him.
been if it wasn't for Rob Ford, because they weren't in politics at all.
They were in that Ready
Just
Rock.
to add
I respected Rob Ford once I saw him go on Deadmau5's pod, like drive along. Deadmau5 does a going with coffee, just like he stole what's his face's Jerry Seinfeld's bit, and Rob Ford he picked him up, or fucking Deadmau5 picked up Rob Ford. Yeah, it was Toronto, wasn't it?
Yeah, Toronto.
Are you faking that you're in Canada, fucking?
No, I'm not. No one fakes to be in Canada besides Ref. You know.
Yeah, besides that.
But no.
Hey, you know what? The former mayor of Washington D.C. got arrested twice for crack cocaine.
Yep.
Damn.
That's right.
Well,
you would.
Dave Chappelle's joke.
It's a tough
I've seen people smoke crack that are still not in office in the sense, but there are high ranking in companies.
I've seen that too. Coke and crack are big. You can't really be high up and you're doing heroin or meth.
Yeah. You know what Rob Ford said? Helen.
heroin.
He said, "Helen, what
hell of
time
a
is-"
lighter.
And Helen said, "Crack time, motherfucker."
Crack time, motherfucker. He looked like he's having a good time when you watch the video.
Yeah. Having a good old fucking time. That's right.
That is one hell of a
His
lighter.
brother is the governor, like it's called premier, but it's the governor of Ontario. He's on every day, COVID-19. It's his brother. And he wouldn't be in office if it wasn't
Do
for
they bring
Rob
it up
Ford.
ever? He's dead now, I know, but do they ever bring it up with questions?
No.
Does he get mad?
Because
No?
he was, elected.
he's dead?
Yeah, Rob Ford died.
Yeah, died.
Because he didn't stop doing crack.
Yeah, he died from complications
Till
of
the
a
end.
heart attack.
Who's Dana? Who's Dana?
That's what I was thinking.
Dana.
I'm glad.
Dana?
I'm glad there's a movie with this person as the actor of him. He looks like Jim Gaffigan.
Yeah.
Holy
Now-
shit, you're right.
Jim Gaffigan play him.
Is Dana a guy or a girl?
Help me be cool. What's your
Dana.
question?
Dana therapist.
That all depends.
She's a weird fucking annoying cunt.
Whatever it is, there's no license. Nothing is licensed therapist who is online like this and loses it on one panel after the other.
She also swatted
You know that-
Lemonade, which is why they're not friends anymore.
Aha. Aha.
She called the cops
only
because
time
Lemon.
she did something right.
Lemon she kept her stream on and she went to sleep at about 6, 7 in the morning and she was drunk. So Dana comes in at around 1 o'clock. It's only been about 5, 6 hours. You can literally rewind the stream and see she just left it on. But we start tripping with Dana and we're like, oh yeah, she must be getting
Helen.
something bad must
She's
have happened.
dead.
Lauren was in there. Like, oh, something bad must. And we're being so sarcastic though. Like, oh yeah, 6 hours. She's probably near death by now. Stuff like that. And Dana's like, I can't go to work. Like, I gotta make sure she's okay. So she calls her police department and gives her cell phone number, and they go fucking knocking on the door after they trace it.
No,
they didn't have the address.
They didn't go to
And it
her
wasn't
house.
her door though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not her door. It was her husband pays for her cell phone bill, so the bill goes back to her husband. So they went knocking on her husband's door.
I could have told stupid Dana that too, because I have Lemon's real number, and I know that her number is not where she lives.
Yeah, I didn't know how to get a hold of you.
I'm like, that's dumb.
Even
I think
and
it
we're
was
being so
better that
sarcastic,
way.
Andy. Whereas even after she did it, we're like, oh, she's gonna be so happy you called the police on her. You did a good thing, Dana. Like, we're being sarcastic as
We're
fuck.
such
Like,
a good friend to her, and I'm like, oh my god, he is
fucking retard.
sarcastic. Oh my god.
6 hours. You can rewind it. 6 hours. You would have heard her saying, "I'm going to bed," but she freaked the fuck out.
Well, she had just got done yelling at who had she got in a fight with?
Well, she was
Red?
fighting the whole night, yeah, but she did kind of leave abruptly, but don't make the assumption it's been 6 hours. You call the police. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, because there was an implication that she had done more than drink, which we now know isn't true, but
allegedly. Well,
yeah.
She does say she has takes Adderall in the past.
Allegedly.
Prescribed though.
Nana
Prescribed.
is the definition of a busybody. Let's not beat around the bush.
She's a meat and potatoes retard. Like,
yeah.
What the fuck do I know?
But the bitterness comes from
She's a
that
bit of a
late.
simpleton. She's a bit of a simpleton.
My boss says, hey, do this job, I do that job. I put one foot in front of the other. That's called walking. What the fuck do I know?
Exactly.
Da, 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 da.
Ta, 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 ta. Where is Johnny?
He was here before a little bit.
Ross says he'll come up in a minute. I don't know if he's lying or not, but
he should.
I don't
Listen,
even
guys,
see him.
I gonna go to bed. I'm
okay.
old.
And you do not have to go to bed.
I'm
Oh, she's mocking me. Bro.
No, I'm not mocking him at all.
I might
giving you the
I
look.
might play a little bit of The Last of Us.
Jerky
2,
McCarkey? Oh.
because my son just told me he's done with Fortnite, so we might have to finish it because tomorrow there's a new Japanese fighting video out, PlayStation 4 for download.
Nice.
Today's Wednesday. Thursday, tomorrow. What's it called?
Your kids play it on a PS4?
Computer.
Well, we have 3 PS4 in the house.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Killing that motherfucker. All right.
I didn't buy them though. They buy them themselves. I'm gonna leave now. I love you all. Thank you for having me out. It was an awesome training.
Love you, Wayne.
Love you too.
Assalamu alaikum.
Love you.
Alaikum salam.
Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum.
Hey, they
Salami,
posted
eggs,
up
and
another
bacon.
picture in Discord.
Hold on, guys. Before we go crazy with the Discord again, we got someone special.
Oh boy, who we
The
got?
man, the myth,
They
the
posted
snitch
another
on
picture in
Twitter.
Discord. What the
No
fuck?
other than the Rosa.
Wait, who'd you snitch on Twitter?
Oh, I have no idea.
No,
Yes, you do. You said you knew before I said it last time.
Who?
Who'd you snitch on?
Just months
Italian
ago?
man.
Was it months
Yes.
ago?
Probably was.
Come on camera so Joker
Still.
looks like the odd one out. Unless we'll get him to come on camera too. Did you get your glasses
don't-
today?
Oh no, I would, but every time I come on camera, my shit is just all fucked up.
Cosmic, imagine that I wanted to pay you for that thing, and I started spamming you on Twitter, and I'm like, since you won't respond to me, I'm like, hey, why won't you let me give you money for that
months
thing?
ago. Why are you such a fucking pussy?
Because you never been okay. Fair enough, Rosa. As long as you know that it was fucked up. I don't like that.
And where did the money go to? I gave it to Bellin and Cosmic.
It's not about the money. It's about addressing to the world.
Yeah, it's about the issue. Take my money, bitch. You don't want to take my money? Fine, I'll call you out. You're gonna block me on Twitter? I'll make another account and call you out.
Help me be
stuff
cool.
I got in the mail.
Help me be cool. You're now taking on a Richard Groiper vibe. Definitely. There's something very dry and not witty. It's very Jackson Black or Richard Groiper now.
I'm kind of leaning Groiper. I'm leaning Groiper though.
Because it's Groiper because Groiper doesn't attempt to be funny. The problem with Jackson Black is he tries to be funny.
Yeah.
So you can see it like right there. Like Richard Groiper is just saying gay shit. Take it easy. Try to eat less. That's very like Spurgy, 4chan, Bell Gab, whatever shit. Like it's very, I don't know.
Is that really Kenny in like a costume?
Could be someone a stranger.
That's right.
That's Kenny as Frankenstein. Yeah, it's a costume. It's here for Halloween. I mean, it's here for Halloween.
Tinfoil hat, Helen.
It looks
Tinfoil
like
hat in the stream
in a
said
costume.
that they loved your prank calls with me.
Yes, we were.
I heard. I was watching while you were playing it. I like those. I forgot about him, Frank. There's that one I wanted to find, Frank, but I can't find it. The one you guys talking about where we threaten them and we're like, I forget. Oh, the guy. Remember the guy? He's like, I gotta get law enforcement involved. You crossed the border with drugs in your butt. And then we just started talking shit to him, saying we're gonna kill him or something.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
you know, Ganji sent me those clips. Ganji's the one that tape recorded them.
Help me be cool. You just give me one good reason why you won't get up on panel and ask those questions, and maybe I'll let you ask a question.
Whoever
just
it is.
Give me one good reason. Respond to that. I know you're listening, so respond to why you won't come on panel and just use your voice, your face, brother. Look at me. You see my face and my voice.
You see my
voice.
face.
Come on, brother.
Oh well,
come up here, show us your face, brother.
No, yeah, it's easy.
What it looks like so.
Coming up here will help me be cool. But get on your regular account. Quit being a spur.
Yeah, he's spurging around.
I was getting a different account.
Like we care that much. Like, huh?
Oh my gosh, he said the same poll from last week. He wants to hear about your near-death experience.
Yeah, he wants to know about a bunch of things.
Oh, so he's asked to do that again, like from last week. I mean, he's been doing it since. I mean, like all week. I saw him say that last week, and
he's a fan of yours, Cosmic. What if it's a girl?
Maybe it was a car accident. It pretty much mirrors a lot of people who have metaphysical type experiences with car accidents. You can look up a bunch on YouTube. Helen linked me to a video that was ridiculous, some spiritual video that was fucking hilarious. And something happened. There was something in the recommended that I saw. And it was a bunch of people who kind of had a similar near death. It was like a little video about out of body experiences. And so yeah, it was that. There you go. Help me. Cool, be cool. It's a out of body experience from a car accident. That's what they would call a near death experience.
Mm-hmm.
So. Did it make you gay?
Yeah, maybe gay. Yeah, turn me.
That's what if he was up here. That's what he'd say. I think it was like a home run.
Yeah, home run, Chipper. I don't know. Who cares?
So, are you entertained now?
He's entertained. No, he's got it.
Are you not entertained?
Oh, cool. Okay.
Lauren, are you trying to think? LOL.
Yeah,
See, it's with statements like that. That's like a very 4chan like forum humor. It's groipery spurg humor. Like it's very.
I don't like that.
It's funny. Yeah, it's very. Mm-hmm. It's a certain brand of humor. It's very.
I'm only here I'm only here because Cosmic has a good vocabulary.
Oh, thank you. Who said that?
Yeah.
Not to judge.
Not to judge.
He's got a great vocabulary, great stories, great intel.
I have good diction.
He's the dictator of this show.
Gabagoo. I do rule with an iron fist. Yeah, see? It's either Jackson. It's not.
Oh, I knew what it meant. Help me be cool. I definitely knew what it meant. But thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Lauren, it's a nice. See, it's very. That's why I think it's groiper because it's very autistic-y.
It's not bad.
Lauren's a nice way of saying you're stupid. Like, oh, they like it's something an autistic person would say. I was making a joke. It was supposed to be funny. There's no tonality or inflection in my voice at all. That's what's wrong with Richard. I listened to hours of his retarded podcast. Like, I've never heard this guy emote with his voice not once. Like this guy.
Very monotone.
Very, very Asperger's.
No laughing. No like.
You know what he looks like? Does he show his face or is that?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I never heard of him.
Looks like an almost normal person.
Being funny. Just a heads up, you're not being funny.
No, you aren't being funny. I'll try. See that's why I think it's him. Help me be cool. I kind of am reading into why I think it's Richard Groiper. No, yeah. I think it's meant for me. I think he's there for me. Help me be cool. It's because we were making him feel lame as fuck on Molly, and then saying you're not being funny. That was the thing that I kept saying to him. Like, Richard, could you just try to be funny, buddy?
Yeah. I heard him.
Apparently, we're all stupid too.
No, yeah. I mean, he's a great guy. This guy's really smart. I don't care what my family thinks. I'm tired of new age white supremacists talking about how their family feels about. They're like, we get it, dude. That could be episode 1 where you can say, yeah, of course, naturally, people who are normal don't like me anymore. But it's like something they say all the time. I don't care what my brother thinks. I don't care what my coworker. They pretty much have all outcast me. Well, you do care because you seem to bring them up all the fucking time, and they all do it. I'm not making just fun of you, Richard. Like, they all fucking do it. So you do care. Quit talking about you don't care. You know what I'm saying? When people become hardcore as Satanists, they don't bring up their parents all the time. You guys are fucking spurgs. You're fucking
rebellious spurgs.
You're LARPing. You're LARPing around as white supremacists. You're not white supremacists.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Or
You're not real white
separatists
supremacists.
or whatever. Whatever you want, like to get real, like
they found an identity.
Yeah, it's an identity. You're a juggalo. You're just a juggalo.
That's basically it, dude. They're juggalo, but they didn't call juggalos. They're like, oh, I'm a white nationalist.
I gotta be proud of white people.
What's the difference between a juggalo and a gigolo? Any difference?
Yes, very huge difference.
What's
a girl?
A gigolo is a male prostitute.
Right.
Dude, a juggalo like Fago.
And there's actually a song called "What Is a Juggalo?" and it explains it with lyrics. But it's not starting. It's like, let me think for a second. He gets butt naked.
I think my friend was trying, my homeboy George, he likes like all types of music. He'll try anything. There's one juggalo that he was like, no, this guy's pretty good. I don't even remember his name, but he was one of the younger ones like 5 years ago. So he's probably not young anymore, obviously, but he did like he had his own weird little style. I never just got on.
That would be probably one of the guys from Twisted.
Juggalo is kind of like, Juggalos are kind of like, it's kind of like the different time period, the Kiss. Either you were into Kiss or you weren't into Kiss.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
I think so. I don't know.
But you can't. I will say this: you can't fully appreciate Insane Clown Posse unless you've seen them in concert.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got a hell of a fucking. They used to like bring on Jimmy Norton. It was like the only comedian that they didn't completely hate was Jimmy Norton.
I've never seen
like
a comedian on
shit.
Yeah,
no,
he's super weird. He's like, because Jimmy's kind of a loser who takes on like his loserness and being a weird creepo. Like he's taking it on and he's proud of it. He's normalizing it. I think they identify a lot with that. And for whatever reason, they love Tech Nine. They fucking Juggalos love Tech Nine too.
Yeah.
Well, they like the concerts that I've been to, and I've been to many, and the Gathering. I've been to the Gathering, and they usually come here at Halloween, but they always have a wine cellar behind them full of 2-liter bottles of Fago, and they just spray it all over the crowd. So if you don't leave the concert with a hoarse voice and drenched with root beer, cream soda, red Fago, like it, you have not experienced a real concert for sure.
Jesus, you come home with
it's the best. They're the best. That you have so much fun there.
I don't want soda in my hair. I don't know about that.
Oh, my
hair's a lot harder to clean than yours.
Yeah, for sure.
I remember when Jim Norton bought on O&A when he bought Ozzy Osbourne all those books and he left them there. Ozzy just left them on the. I don't want the books.
What was Jimmy trying to share with Gene Simmons? Helen, do you remember? Was it like a banana or like he was.
They hated Gene Simmons.
Yeah, they hated him. Jimmy loved him, and Jimmy was like eating a banana or like an orange or something. He was like, "That's a nice orange, Jimmy." He was like, "Would you like half of it?" Like he immediately.
That's funny.
Social anxiety, not at all. I was always the kid who loved presenting in class. In high school, you'd have to do group projects, and everybody
social anxiety.
Yeah, some people.
What are you reaching for?
That's why I say it's some autist that's fucking trying. What if Richard Groper's friends or something? I don't know. I wish he would just come up here with his monotone, boring voice and just be like,
Sounds a little
"Is this one of your better shows?" New listener, I've seen you before. Stupid. First time listener looking ass.
I'm sorry. You had plenty of time to come up here. Help me be cool.
Get him out
You gotta go on a little timeout.
Yeah, time him out for a little while. Have a little too much fun.
You think it may be Kyle?
No, hell no.
Kyle would.
Hell no.
Anyways,
If,
guys, I'm
if
gonna
the first thing that person says,
sorry.
If the first person that thinks that if the first thing that person says is censoring, then you know it's Rev.
Yeah, he's not though. Rev's not talking full sentences.
He can't. This guy is well controlled. This is why I'm starting to think it's because okay,
Jackson would be spurging too.
Would be spurging and trying to make jokes. Rev would be spurging. He couldn't hide Rev. He was definitely not Rev.
Yeah.
I think it's Richard because it's very like his grammar is good. Like he's using like commas and shit. I'm not making fun of anybody who uses commas in chat, but it's so dry. It's so sterile that this is like. Richard's like a fucking Asperger's autistic kid.
You know, he's got a big fat smile behind his phone screen right now. It's like, cool. Gone to talk to help me. Win for me. We're just hanging out and chilling. And he's like, I got to talk. Everyone's gonna go around. I ruined Cosmic's show the other night. Like, did you? Did you?
Bye,
Anyways,
help
guys,
me.
I'm deucing out. Pieces. I'm tired. Later, guys.
Right.
Thanks for streaming, Cosmic.
Later, bro.
Oh, are you done? I thought I was saying bye to the guy on the chat. Are you done?
In a little timeout. That's all it was. Me?
No. Helen was leaving.
Oh, okay. I was just saying I didn't mean that. Shoot.
I don't know. See now this last comment. So you don't have to drink or smoke to feel comfortable socializing. That's very Jackson Blackie now. Now you're going back to the Jackson Black. So because that's like you think you're smart. Like Richard Goiber is an autist and he kind of is a little bit smart. That was just retarded. That last comment was fucking idiotic. No, stupid. I didn't even know that people needed to drink and smoke to feel social.
Some people do.
Dude. I wouldn't like money.
Yeah, like we were talking about earlier. Shit, what was the show? Big Bang Theory. How
yeah. He thinks I'm like fucking Indian dude. I can't remember his name. He has
Raj.
But
that was just to talk to girls. But I mean, it still some people. Yeah, they need that.
Married to like the Miss India. Like
she's freaking like she looks like a Barbie doll.
Yeah,
like an Indian Barbie doll. But yes, yeah, she's gorgeous.
I'm sorry, but I like the one with the freaking squeaky voice.
Oh, what was her name?
What? Oh, fucking, I don't know. I can't remember.
Bernadette.
I didn't. My ex would watch the show, and I'd make fun of it from the side.
Oh, it was funny in the beginning, but like once it, like, what else can? There's not too much more you can do after a certain point.
There's something, the episode only episode I ever seeked out and watched, or the episodes that show that I only seeked out watch. I kind of had like a weird, like, I almost thought about like stalking. Not really. I'm being hyperbolic, guys, but I just want to explain to paint the picture of how much I really liked her. Was Kate Micucci, which is, I don't know what it is. I like little mousy Italian looking girls with big eyes and possibly hairy arms. Like, I don't know what little petite Italian girls like.
Mustache.
Yeah, even a little mustache. That's so cute to me. She's a little mousy looking Italian girl. And it was that guy, the Indian guy. It was like his girlfriend. It's like one of his love interests.
Oh, I know you're talking about. Yes.
She had social anxiety. She had the social anxiety.
Yep.
Yeah, she's a ukulele player.
Yes. Yep.
And so, like, I was just like, oh man, I knew her from her ukulele stuff, and I seen that she was in a couple of episodes of Big Bang. I was like, oh, gotta look up those episodes now. So then she's not like stunning or hot; she's just super cute. Like, Italian girl, super cute.
If you can play the ukulele, can you automatically play the guitar?
No, I wouldn't say that so automatically, but I will say that I never played ukulele before, and when I realized when I went traveling. I would try to travel through Texas to see if I could handle it and if I liked it. And I realized really quickly I'm not a beggar. Can't beg for money. Just, I don't know, something about my pride or something. I feel embarrassed.
Yeah.
And so I did hold a cardboard sign in Austin until I got it was like $80. I finished up $80 And then I went down and got a ukulele. I never played ukulele, but I'm kind of self-taught on guitar and stuff. Never played it. And it only took me one YouTube video to be like, okay, yeah, I can learn songs on this thing. Like, yeah, so it's not like I said, I went and bought the ukulele. Then I went and bought $5 at the time. You get like 1 gig of data on your Metro phone for $5. And I went to Metro, paid the $5, and I went to Zelker Park and I pulled up YouTube and I learned like 3 or 4 songs, like just really quickly. So I guess you can kind of automatically, but I would say it would be harder to go from ukulele to guitar. Definitely way easier, I think, to go from guitar to ukulele.
How many strings are on a ukulele?
4.
Okay.
Is there such a thing as an electric ukulele, like an electric guitar, like an electric ukulele?
They're almost more of the idea of electric acoustic guitar. You know, you can have acoustic guitar, but it can be electric too. That's usually how the ukulele electrics go. But they have banjoleles. I love banjoleles, but I don't think I've ever played like a guitar style body ukulele. Big Boobs McGillicuddy. I don't know. Something
he's talking about the chick from Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
Which one was Big?
You guys don't like Will and Grace? You never watched that?
No.
You should not have even answered. You should have just looked at her with just fucking
disgust in your face.
I would rather watch Frasier.
Oh. But you guys like Seinfeld. Some of you guys do.
I don't get it. I wish I understood Seinfeld.
Right.
I wish I loved it.
Right. We had this conversation.
I never got into Seinfeld.
Love it. I like the Soup episode. I know there are good episodes. Like I know there are good episodes, but like some people in RDA fucking love that show.
Will and Grace was
I'm more
hilarious.
of a like Cheers person.
Oh no.
Yeah. I like Get Smart. Get Smart was one of my favorite TV shows when I was a kid.
That was Frank's favorite show, Wings.
Which one?
Wings.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's so I don't know why it's still sometimes plays as reruns. It's like one of the most unpopular shows ever. It's a show about
I never watched it.
Remember the Honeymooners?
Yes.
Classic.
No joke.
Frank was like, I was 20 back then.
That's how I used to go to sleep in my grandmother's house. It would be like the 10 o'clock news, and then after the 10 o'clock news, before the TV would like get like all the stupid reruns, the first rerun you would watch would be the Honeymooners. And that's how I would fall asleep every fucking night at my grandmother's.
What about Lauren Swelk? Did you ever watch Lauren Swelk?
Oh, my grandma still watches it every Saturday night.
What about
still on?
Remember, then there was Maude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the 25-minute introduction.
Yep. Yeah.
When I
was it Family Guy did like a thing about that?
Oh, did they? Yeah.
Yeah, like where they just kept playing this song over again. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Family Guy's a good show. Family Guy. Oh my god.
When I was a little kid, Nickelodeon.
You know they're changing characters, right?
Huh?
Wait, hang on. When you were a little kid, what? And then change of characters. I heard them both.
What happened?
You said when I was a little kid something.
Oh, Nickelodeon would turn off, and I would watch Wonder Years and
yes, yep.
Three's Company.
It was like Nick at Night.
Oh yeah. You can't go anywhere without. You can't forget. Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Oh hell yeah!
It must have been a '90s kid thing.
Ross Dog told me he liked to Are You Afraid of the Dark? Because my brother, I didn't really read them. My brother was really into Goosebumps books, but Ross Dog was like, nah, not me.
Yeah.
Like, Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Okay, so who's changing characters? What's going on? Joker.
So Cleveland, they're replacing the Cleveland character. They're replacing the Cleveland character with an actual black person now. So the guy who played Cleveland said he's not going to play Cleveland no more because he's white.
Right.
Oh, they're doing a black actor to do the characters. That.
Okay. I thought you meant really
I heard something like that. Yeah.
Like Peter's gonna die and they're gonna get a new dad or something. That's what I thought you meant.
Oh,
Cleveland had to try to have his own show. Remember, he had the Cleveland show.
No, yeah, they changed
the Cleveland show.
That show that comes on after it, I can't stand. I can't get into that. Bob's Burgers. I can't get into it. and people think that show's funny, and I'm like, where did you see funny?
It's very dry. I don't get it.
It's super dry.
What about Rick and Morty? You like Rick and Morty?
No, my daughters tried to get me into it, and I yeah.
I kind of like it because it's just kind of bizarre and witty. It's, I kind of watch it until Family Guy comes on. It's like in the background noise. But now
I don't watch TV though. That's the only thing. I don't watch TV.
I watch Adult Swim. They have the best content out there.
You ever watch?
Pornhub is free for the
ever
next
watch
7
American
days.
Actually, yours is 5.
Pornhub would be my favorite.
Thanks for they did that last time though. Last time. And I think you can actually get some money to give to the live cam girls. I want to say they're giving out they'll give you like $5 and you can tell a girl on live cam to show you her butthole. Jay told me something like that. He said he tried it. He said, I get it. He goes, I wouldn't pay for it because I'm a cheapskate, but I get why guys get into this,
Have we ever watched what, Joker? What were we gonna say?
American Dad.
American Dad wasn't bad sometimes. I mean, it's the same
creators, right? Same with
Seth MacFarlane. I mean, it's Rachel, his sister, I think.
Yeah.
But it's not bad. It's not bad.
The earlier seasons seem to be funnier than the latter seasons. Like it's going the way of the Simpsons now. It's like
I don't know why the Simpsons is still going. I have no idea.
It should just be like, end it already. End the show.
Kind of like your Survivor, Joker. Like, come on.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep going and going.
And what's weird is back in the day, it was like, what type of survivors would go up now? Are they all? I would imagine like a lot of survivors are like professional survivors. Where back in the day it used to be like accountant, or is it still like regular people? Or like,
it's fucking stupid either way.
I would imagine there'd be like a bunch of hippies and shit out there now, like a bunch.
That Naked and Afraid is kind of like hippie-ish.
I like Naked and Afraid a little bit. Just because I remember one time they went to like somewhere in South America and they just got fucked up as bugs, and the show was like, "Oh, this was a terrible idea. Like we can't go to these mosquito infested areas. People will get fucked up quick."
Great idea.
But could you imagine? Like, you can't imagine walking down your own street naked. You're in a jungle. You don't know anybody. You got cameramen on you. You're with a stranger. Like
sex. Yeah. Then you got to meet someone.
Yeah.
And you're like, yeah, it's weird.
You got to warm up next to them because you don't have any, blankets and stuff. Props to them people for real.
People who do that stuff. Who are those people, Andy? Like, how do you get involved in that type of shit? Like, why do those people do seem like different type of people? Not even just like the Survivor people too. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm asking Andy just because he's around a camera.
Well, I think that's what it is. I think it's all scripted. They hire actors to play these roles, and it may either that or they just pick people at random and say, hey, you fit the bill. You fit this particular persona. Can you memorize these lines? Some people are just naturals at memorizing lines and spitting them out.
Well, I mean, unless what they say, because like the one that I saw, the woman was married.
Maybe, I don't know.
And the woman was married. The guy was single, and they had to like complete these tests, like to test their stamina or whatever.
Right.
And the woman actually came out better than the man did. So I think they test people for that stuff. I couldn't imagine my husband going with some girl or vice versa. It's just, like I said, props to them people for sure.
Yeah.
They are definitely like a different breed of people.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a scripted thing or not, I don't know.
And sometimes it might be scripted because like Molly Golightly was on that like wife swap show and that True Life show on MTV, and she was like, "Yeah, this is all it was all exaggerated."
Oh, really? What she was on that?
Yeah, Big Juicy on Wife Swap. The episode with Big Juicy is Molly Golightly. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And then True Life. Okay, so I'm not trying to drag her. I asked her about this, and maybe it was totally inappropriate and uncouth, but I told people I like to make them feel uncomfortable. I like to ask hard questions. She was on a show called, they're calling it True Life. I've never heard of True Life. I remember
it's on MTV.
No, they're calling it something else. They were calling, maybe it's True Life is what I'm thinking of, but they called it a different show. And because I remember the True Life, like I'm a drug addict, or I'm a this, or I'm a that, or I remember that, but they were calling it another name. And I was like, are you guys sure? But anyway, forget about that. But yeah, like she went on MTV. It was one of those like shows of like, we're taking you into the real life of craziness. As an international prostitute. She was on that show, Molly Golightly, and she was portraying, and she claims it was all a scripted bit. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know that she did stuff like that. I thought she was just a help guru.
No, she's like a low key. He's like trying to break in type. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
She's on that level where she knows who to talk to and what websites to go to, just like you.
Yeah, no, I know she's got. I know she was talking about she's got some big time connections.
I got big time. I love Molly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I don't know her too much, but she seems all right.
She got me Chick-fil-A. She got me so much Chick-fil-A.
Dude, Chick-fil-A is the best.
You ever watch
Yeah.
Mythbusters?
Yeah, Natclo wants the link, and I actually, my laptop's about to die, and I didn't bring my charger down with me. I got like a couple more minutes, but Natclo have you ever had him up? I don't think I've ever heard his voice.
No, I heard him one time on stream whenever we were beating up on Lemonade.
Well, beat up on me then. Molly on True Life, is that what you look up to find it?
I don't know what to look up on, but I don't know, guys. I don't.
No, he's saying it in the chat. That's what I was like. I don't know.
Yeah, I got to get up soon. So I'm gonna get a couple of
Andy, go to bed. Go to bed.
Guys, I love you.
I love you too.
Take care,
Have
Andy.
a good night.
See you soon, all right?
See ya.
Night, Andy.
Night.
See you, Andy.
Assalamu alaikum, brother.
I couldn't say that if you paid me. Assalamu. Yep.
Salami, eggs, and bacon, brother. That's what they said on Boondocks.
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum. Natclo.
Assalamu alaikum.
Natclo, you better not help me be cool.
Yeah.
With your dry humors and your dry passive comments. I'm joking. I don't know who he is. I'm glad Helen gave him a little timeout. He just needed a break. He was being a bit of a goofball.
No, it was for Natclo, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, I dropped.
Oh, can I get a link to that? I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I thought Natclo was gonna come up here.
Yeah. Natclo doesn't come on here. I don't know what he's. Just, I don't know. He's like Donnie. He's too good for me. I don't know. Clickbait too. Clickbait's never going here. These guys are too big, too popular. Too popping.
Thought Ross was coming on too.
Ross was never coming on. He's just goofballing it up again. Another goofball in the universe, just flowing through, colliding. So what's up, guys? This is not your family dinner table. Could you all not be looking at your phones?
No, sorry. I was trying to see if there was a way I could like salvage my battery, but I can't.
We just gotta go for another 30 minutes, guys. I just gotta get to 4 hours because I got OCD. So, well, a little less than 30. It's like 25 minutes. All right.
Or you could do. So you got to do an even number.
Yeah, I gotta do an even number.
My battery won't.
It doesn't have to be perfect. I just have to try for it.
Why don't you go get your cord, Lauren?
Because it's all the way upstairs and everybody's asleep.
Go get the Ethernet.
And I came on to talk about what happened earlier, and we just.
Did your phone ever start working again?
Yeah, it worked. It worked.
IT tech guy, no, ma'am, there's the phone back in proper working order.
It is.
I don't really have OCD, Natclo. Trust me, I live way too much of a spontaneous life to have OCD. I just like to. You know what I do have? Do y'all ever have this? I don't know what it is. I think weed sometimes exacerbates this issue. Maybe it is OCD. I did see on a True Life this wasn't a thing of OCD, so maybe I do have a little OCD, guys. Do y'all ever wonder if you lock the door when you leave your house? Feel like you need to go back?
Yeah. And check it even though you just locked it.
You know for a fact it's
yes.
Never not times a night, every day, every night.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not just me.
No. Especially those double locks. Damn it! You gotta do
My
both
thing is the
of them.
garage.
The garage door. Sometimes I open the garage a lot, but that one doesn't bug me as much as the front door. For whatever reason, it's the front door.
Because you think that's, I mean, I think that's kind of natural. I think so.
What was that? No, I remember because we kept mistaking it for real world. They were calling it real life, but I think it's called true life. Because I remember that was the first time I ever really seen OCD. There was the guy who I think was on Opie and Anthony later. I think Twitchell's was on that episode of the MTV True Life, or someone else was. Someone who ended up on Opie and Anthony. And or someone else. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But and then there was the girl who was super crazy. She was really bad. Like it was too hard to brush her hair and everything. Yeah, that's
and this is the same show.
that was
Molly
Tourette's.
was on?
My fuck, I'm talking about Tourette's. There was an OCD episode, but there was an OCD episode.
Yeah.
And I remember that guy going back to his door and he had to check it. In his head, he had a number. When every time he left the house, he had to make sure and check the knob 15 times.
Hey, Cosmic.
What's up?
You want to see how OCD you are? There's 10 questions and there's a little scale.
Let me know.
Ooh.
All right. Do you ever experience repetitive thoughts that cause you anxiety? Never, rarely, sometimes, often, or very often?
Never.
Okay. Do you ever fear germs or engage in excessive cleaning?
Never.
Yeah. All right. Do you experience the need to constantly check on something or arrange things?
Never.
No, that's the doorknob. That's the doorknob.
But that's other things. That I feel like the doorknob is one thing. That constant means they.
Do you have intrusive thoughts that are aggressive about taboo topics?
No, not really.
Ooh.
I guess technically, but I'm not like. Oh, I mean, okay. On the check thing,
you're not a
thing. We'll say sometimes on the check thing, and on that we'll say sometimes too.
All right. Do you struggle to control obsessive thoughts or compulsive behaviors?
No, I don't. I don't have OCD.
Do you engage in rituals that provide temporary relief to your anxiety?
Yes.
I mean, cigarettes, I guess, kind of, and vaping and smoking, but that's more of what they mean is like I remember that episode that I watched of OCD. They need someone like someone will be the OCD person will grab an apple and be like, Frank, can you just exit? I just need you to make an X pattern with your hand in front of my apple. Like they need weird ritual stuff like that, or they need it before they walk out of the door. They have to tap the top corners 2 times. Like those are rituals. Like it's way more serious.
Your test has little or no indication of OCD.
Damn it. Okay, I'm sorry, guys.
I think you might be. Well,
Cos, I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead, buddy.
You couldn't even be ADD.
I don't know. I got dyslexia. Sometimes I be getting confused with my lowercase b's and d's.
That's just dyslexia. You don't have any other issues. You don't have no OCD.
Okay. I thought it was a little bit crazy, A little bit.
You might have the HIV, but not the OCD.
The HIV. That's
right. You down with HIV? Yeah, you know me.
Let me go get some penicillin, Frank. Speaking of, no, I got Mexican penicillin. I don't need that. Damn it. So what's been going on with Eli? Anything?
No. I've kind of stopped. I've been.
Did you take down enough of your channels? You finally gave up. Are you still doing Life Coach DeRosa though? You're still doing that
right now, Cosmic. My dad just went to the hospital by an ambulance because he's got lung cancer, so he's not going to get it treated. He's not going to do chemotherapy. He's not going to do radiation therapy, and there's too much cancer to cut it out. It got to his lymph nodes, and it's in his prostate. So he went to the hospital tonight, and so I've just kind of been thinking about him and not concentrate on dickhead.
Stupid shit. Yeah.
So I'll probably take his phone up to him around 5 a.m. And
he doesn't even want, because my ex's Constance's dad, he got like really bad, just almost like the exact same thing. Like it spread it everywhere. He didn't know he was like living with it for a while, and it was like in his anus and or his colon and everything. Started in his colon, got to his it was just spreaded. And then he finally got helped, and we all were like pretty much going like, well. Yeah, it was kind of towards the end of our relationship. We were all like getting ready for Gary to die. We were like, Gary's gonna die. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what's gonna happen. And he ended up taking the therapy, and it kind of bouncing back from it. But your dad doesn't want to fight it. He's just like, nah, it's cool.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, but there's something, I don't know, there's something to honor about that. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for the people around you, but when you got your mind made up and you comfortable with it, that's just a strong place to be, you know?
Yeah, I know he doesn't want my mom and I, taking care of him when we have to walk him to the toilet to go to the bathroom or get sick or, dress him to go to his fucking therapy. What's that?
Was he a smoker?
He stopped smoking when he was 39.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had a double bypass when he was 40.
Damn.
So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. I asked him, I said, so are you afraid? He's like, hell no, I'm not afraid.
Yeah, people, if Lauren, you don't have to do that. You don't have to explain to stupid Richard Groper that people go to sleep. That, like, where I'm at, it's 3 a.m, and I've been on for 4 hours, Richard. Yeah, people tune out sometimes, buddy. Numbers going down. It went down by 3 people. And literally, anyway, it's okay, Richard. I get what you're saying. You're just pointing out a fact. Number went down. It went down. Congratulations, Joker. What are you doing? He's got the Dutchie, or he's got the L.
No, it's a cigarette. I can't smoke inside there.
Yeah, don't do that.
What's up, Joker?
What's going on?
Stain the walls. You ever been in an old house that's just yellow stained from cigarettes?
Well, no, I mean these places. This place has been around. Like these barracks have been around since the freaking 70s.
Damn, hell yeah! So somebody was in there smoking at one point.
Oh hell yeah!
Guaranteed. Damn, what is it like living on the barracks?
Sucks, but it's funny on the weekends.
Okay.
I mean, I'm only here because I'm only here right now because, like I said, I'm getting out. So since I'm getting out, there was no point in me having an apartment or anything like that here when my family's down in Florida. So,
boy, you're not gonna get that DD-214. You better get out of here.
Oh, it's coming, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna keep you forever.
No. They've already had.
Hey, I don't know if you heard about World War III. That DD-214 don't help you whenever we need to get back down to business. Noel, just remember that.
Oh no, see, I have the one exception to that.
Oh.
I am medically retiring. I'm not just getting out. I'm medically retiring.
What do you mean? You're not feeling good anymore, Noel?
I've been blown up too many times, bro.
Is all the aggressive drinking, maybe? No, I'm sorry.
I've had over. I don't care about this part, but I've had over 15 surgeries. So.
Damn. Out there?
No, not here now. Throughout my entire career, I've had over 15 surgeries due to combat injuries. I've been blown up. I've been shot.
Jesus Christ!
No, you got your legs, bro.
Huh?
You have any prosthesis?
No. I have, but I do actually in my left leg. I have a bullet that's permanently stuck in there.
Was it from one of them?
Yes.
You know what?
Yes.
How long have you been in the military?
Country? What country?
Afghanistan. I've been in Fallujah's Iraq. I've been to Fallujah.
Oh my bad.
But no, I've been in 15 years, Frank.
Jesus. You got 5 years left and you're done, brother.
DD-214.
Nope. I'm getting medically retired, and I still get the same thing I would have gotten in 5 years.
Nice. Now you can go work for the post office, and in 20 years you can retire from the post office, unless you can't work because you medically retired.
I can still work as a medically retired, but I'm going to do my job when I get out, and I'm going to work for the VA because I'll still get paid federal.
Cool.
Nice.
So now I'm just waiting on the nice little orders that should be coming in like 2 weeks, and then I'll be doing my show live from Florida.
He ain't gonna get that DD-214. He's just.
Oh, you best believe I am. If not, I'm gonna burn this bitch down.
It's not coming. Not coming.
Dude, they've kept me here an extra 3 years. It's coming. This is the closest that.
They want everything back, right? They want everything back.
You know what?
They can have all the,
That's what's gonna be ridiculous. Whenever you leave, they're gonna ask for the most dumb shit back. You know that, right?
Hey, look, I know what you're talking about, and I've already have all that packed up and ready to go.
There are kids over there doing the same stuff that you're doing that are, what, 18, 19 and making but $18,000 a year?
Is that true?
As enlisted? Oh, yeah. Putting their life on the line.
18,000? Well, they're not
18,000 a
living.
year.
It's not like
The
that.
first time I deployed out to the first time I deployed out was to Iraq, and I was, I want to say 21 years old. I had just turned 21 like 2 weeks before we went, and I literally I wasn't in that long at that point, and I literally walked out of the plane, and the first thing that the sergeant major said, he goes, "All right, who's the lowest rank here?" And I was like, three of us that we were the lowest rank. We were like E3s, and they came out. They go, "Okay, you know how much you make a year?" I was like, "Yeah," and I wasn't married at the time. I was single. He's like, "Yeah, you know that you're basically the lowest man on the totem pole. You're this, that." And like he was giving us all the shit on it. And then I realized, I was like, damn, I only make about 19 grand a year. And I'm going to die in a different country, possibly, for 19 fucking grand a year.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
God damn. I didn't know they made such little. I thought, but don't they get a Challenger?
They don't have to pay for their housing.
Well, if you live in the barracks, if you live in the barracks, yeah, you don't pay for housing, but you got to pay for like if you want internet, you have to pay for internet.
Yeah, well, still though.
Still 18 grand to get shot?
Yeah, when you look like that, when you just break it down like that. Yeah. That's crazy though. I didn't know it was so cheap. I always thought don't they give you a cool car nowadays too?
You get a car.
Hell no.
Give you a Challenger or something.
They'll give you free medical.
I tell you, it's not even that free, to be honest with you. Because it comes out in your paycheck, believe it or not.
But then you guys, it's easy for y'all to get loans when you get home and you want mortgages, right?
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Don't y'all get like low
interest the VA
rate?
loan?
Yeah.
Hell no. No. Like it still goes off your credit. So if you got shitty credit and you try to get a VA loan, you won't even go for it.
Yeah. Damn.
But I got people. I got someone here who actually just left like 2 weeks ago, and they did 6 years, got out, said they were done, and their credit score, if I remember, they said their credit score was like 750 or some shit like that, and they went to the VA. The VA gave them a good. They went to like the VA, got a good loan and everything, and literally like, oh, I'm gonna go get a job and everything. No one wanted to hire them because they were in the military.
Why?
Because honestly, it's not like how it used to be where the military gets taken care of as soon as you get out. If people hear you're in the military now, it's like, oh, you killed babies over country, over in a different country, or you did this in a different country. That's what everybody thinks now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Do you think that's? I don't know. I couldn't imagine that in Texas, but maybe.
No, Texas like the South. I could honestly say this: the South loves the military.
Yeah,
that is 100%. Especially Texas. Texas loves the military.
We have a large percent of Texans in the military. I want to say it's kind of.
Yeah,
but maybe I'm wrong.
I got about here alone in DC. I know here alone in DC. There's like 15 people I'm actually really cool with that all are from Texas.
Yeah. See, I thought I heard somewhere that we make up a good proportion of the American Army.
Actually, one of my good friends that I deployed with to Afghanistan, he's actually right now he's a Dallas police officer.
Cool. Hell yeah.
And he's you know what? You'll love this part. He's actually
there. That's all right.
He's actually a white boy, but he was adopted by a Mexican family.
Damn.
And he'll tell you straight out. He's like I'm white. He's like I am 100% white. He goes, but I was in the system and a Mexican family adopted me. And like his last name, I won't put out his last name, but his last name is basically a really popular Mexicano last name.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, the way he talks, everything, you wouldn't tell that he was white at all.
Yeah, that's the culture. Damn, that's crazy. He's probably from Oak Cliff.
Man.
A lot of the heavy influence, probably from South Dallas. That's crazy. Yeah. There are a lot of homeless vets though, but sometimes I think that's mental illness and addiction too. It's not just like guys who get, but that's homeless people in general. Like, if someone who really wants to have their life together Like they'll maybe be homeless for like half a year at the worst. Like if you really want your fucking life together, like I traveled around and there's not really too many. Yeah, man, I got laid off at the job and my wife left, and now I'm just out here.
Texas does have the most people that are in the military from Texas.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And there are also 1,369,000 active personnel, and there's another 849,000 that are reserve, and currently there's 170,000 that are deployed. And the budget that we have for our military is $721.5 billion. It's ranked first.
Take that down. Take that down. They just voted it down.
Oh, they voted.
They just voted it down. Yep.
Did they?
So Frank, you know how you said 721 billion?
Yeah.
Take that down all the way to 21 billion. It just got knocked down.
All the way to 21 billion?
Yep.
How are they going to do that?
How do they knock off 700?
Because they're gonna come out and close at least. It's not official yet, but everybody already knows that when they took down that budget, they're closing at least 3 bases. This happened the last time.
Okay. They went really low though.
And I'm gonna tell you right now. You want to know what base is number 1 on the list? And nobody's gonna say it, but I know it's gonna happen. It's gonna be Fort Hood. That's number 1 on the list.
In Texas?
In Killeen, yep.
Yeah.
You know, we got a SAC Air Force Base here.
Huh.
We got some weird base here in where I live in part of Dallas, and it's like not really one, but they always have the helicopters and planes out over the lake doing like maneuvers and testing shit. Like they're up there.
It's probably a National Guard base.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know.
See, they won't really sack those. They want to sack the big boys. The reason why I say the big boys is because you want to get rid of the ones that aren't really generating enough or doing enough or are real big problems. Right now, the biggest problem that the Army, I can't say for the Marines or anybody, but for the Army, is Fort Hood.
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the military bases we got? Sorry.
Fort Hood is one of the most problematic bases out there, especially with what just happened with
girls out there doing the right thing. What are you talking about?
Have you not been watching the news about that girl who went missing?
Oh well, that's gonna happen.
No. They literally found out that there was like 3 more service members who were missing, and they found all their bodies. Like it was bad.
No.
And that's the Fort Hood. Fort Hood has been notorious for that. I mean, I've been there and it's awesome. It's an awesome place to be at, but it's gonna be a lot going down, bro. And I'm waiting to, like, I'm gonna be laughing on my couch when I'm out and like, see, I knew that shit was coming.
Pulled right up out of there. That's funny.
And I'm sorry, but I agree with you. World War III is happening. You ever seen that movie Red Dawn?
Red Dawn?
Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Red Dawn's gonna happen, but it's not gonna be the Chinese and the Russians. It's gonna be the Russians and the North Koreans.
Why the North Koreans?
Because I think they're being silent. They're being way too silent right now, especially with them blowing up that neutral zone building recently. I think they're being way too silent, and it's always it's always when a country like that gets really silent, some shit goes down.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's, I don't know. But like, isn't North Korea like a little baby to China essentially, or like maybe not baby to China, but China like likes what they're doing, you know, with the whole atheism and.
Oh, China will probably join in. But I think right now it's North Korea is the big boy to watch out for with Russia. Because I think if Trump wins this and he starts denouncing all these things, we're gonna walk right into it. And that's why we were talking about the other night, where we said, other countries do have CNN. Other countries do have that shit. They're able to see what we're seeing on TV. They're able to see it. You know what I mean? Like they're able to watch that stuff.
Yeah.
So when it comes down to it, they're watching us make a fool of ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens with the transfer of information. Now we're so fast. Now you can't hide nothing from no one. When I always talk about Saddam Hussein being hung on a on a cell phone camera, that really changed up the world.
Yo, that messed me up. I was like, when I first watched that, I was like getting ready to go into the military, and I was like, and my dad's like, "You didn't watch it, did you?" I was like, "Oh hell yeah, I watched it. I watched that thing like 10 times to see if it was real." And then to find out,
What was
it was real. One of my best friends grew up with him. He was my neighbor, and he was in the infantry unit that was over the hill when they did it.
Damn.
He's like, bro. He's like, we saw it. I was like, what do you mean you saw it? He's like, we literally saw it. We had our MVGs on it and we watched.
They hung that motherfucker.
Yep, and he's buried in a big palace.
Oh yeah, well, that's what the comedians like Jimmy and the other comedian, fucking Colin Quinn, they will go out there and do shows, comedy shows for the troops, and that's like one of the things that they like to take the comedians to do in Iraq at the time. Maybe they were doing it where they take them through Saddam's mansion or like one of his big ass whatever houses, palaces, and it's like, damn, he's got crazy shit. He's got nice homes.
Oh, I've been in one. I've been in one.
Fuck, man.
Them shits is beautiful.
That shit's crazy. What has in retrospect, should we have left Saddam alone or no?
In retrospect, no.
What about Gaddafi?
Gaddafi wasn't our problem, but we didn't take out Gaddafi. The people took out Gaddafi.
Yeah.
We took out Saddam, but Gaddafi got taken out by his own people.
They
We just
really
kind of did the. We kind of did the same. We kind of did the same thing that we did with Afghanistan in the 80s. We just armed them.
Yeah, we gave them the ability to do it. Damn.
But when it comes down to like
Saddam?
Afghanistan was a different beast of nature.
What do you mean?
Those towns were really messed up, but at the same time, you could tell. Like, let me tell you, Afghanistan at night, that is the one of the most beautifulest places you can ever see.
I heard it's super beautiful. Yeah, I've heard Afghanistan is super beautiful.
Like, you're so high up on the sea level that when it's a clear night and you're looking at the stars, it literally looks like one of those. What's that place that you go to where you can see like they do like all the planets and everything?
Whatever, the IMAX or whatever. Oh wait, even like
observatory.
Yeah. Observatory, yeah.
Yes. It literally looked like I was in one of those when I was out there at night. I was just like, what the hell? It's beautiful, man, but it was just a shitty place, bro. It really was.
They used to have videos on YouTube, and they took them down. I wish they never did. But they used to have I used to love watching them with like the army guys just fucking with kids, like just fucking with them. Because they would walk up like asking for a biscuit. Like, I don't have a fucking biscuit, kid. Like, what do you think I have a biscuit or a pencil? He said the kids would they would be asking for pencils and biscuits and weird shit.
I got out there my first day, and my boss, we had a big box. I'm like, what the hell is this? He goes, Pop-Tarts. I'm like, what? He's like, just trust me. I was like, okay. And I'm thinking to myself, like, bitch, we don't even eat this fucking good. And he came out, he goes, take Pop-Tarts. And the kids, we told the kids they have to stay across the street. And we just took the Pop-Tarts in the bags and we just started tossing them to the kids. Like, here, take them. Here you go. And I'm talking about like a big ass box of Pop-Tarts and just started tossing it to the kids. Damn. And then when we got back, he was just like, you want to know why we did that? I was like, why? And I didn't think of it at the time. We gave them Pop-Tarts with no drink. So what happens when you eat a Pop-Tart and you have no drink?
You can't. It's hard to yell and shit like that, or what?
It's hard to yell. It's hard to talk. It's hard to say anything on a radio or anything like that. So if any of those kids were lookouts or anything like that to say, hey, they're going, now they couldn't say nothing.
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, you can't give these fucking these kids in this hot ass weather Pop-Tarts and dry mouths. Their mouths were probably already dry. And then he threw a fucking two blueberry Pop-Tarts, and they've never had probably anything so sweet in their life, so you know they gobbled it up. Hell yeah. Damn, them kids were looking out. Fucking looking out.
And the thing that so one of the things that messed me up there was the weather, bro. That weather messed me up so bad. because I would sit there, and it was one day in December. I'll never forget. It was like a couple of days after I got a nice package for my parents and everything. And it was one day in December where I'm like, oh yeah, man, it's fucking hot. It's like 120 degrees. I'm like, oh my god, it's freaking burning right now. I'm in my workout shirt and my shorts, and all of a sudden, the very next day, I'm like, damn, who turned the AC up? Like, it's fucking freezing. I walk outside, it's nothing but snow on the ground.
Nothing but snow on the ground. Fuck. Is that just how radical it can be?
That's how radical it was in December, yeah.
That's fucking weird. I don't know. The country, Afghanistan, always look beautiful to me. I see pictures of it. I'm gonna smoke one more cigarette, guys, and we're gonna juice world it out of here.
Yes, sir. There actually, there's a documentary that, because we had an Australian ABC crew follow us around in Afghanistan.
Okay.
And I'll send you the link later. We can't put it up here because it actually shows my actual name on there. So
yeah,
we're not gonna dox me. But
no.
I'll send you the link later, and it's really good. Like, these guys followed us around for about 30 days just to see how everything was.
Damn. Yeah, I remember watching like Afghanistan. I think it was Vice or someone did a whole fucking segment about how like them trying to like was it Afghanistan? No, it was Afghanistan or Iraq. I can't remember. But they're basically the military got sick of trying to set up a police force for these people. Like they just can't like police themselves, and they just can't like they weren't getting it, and they were starting to get really frustrated. They were like, hey, like look, at some point we're gonna leave. At some point you gotta take over. Like
that's Iraq.
Okay,
that was Iraq. Because the Afghanis, they had their own army and they had their own police, and them motherfuckers were ruthless.
Have you seen like modern day Iraq? Iraq's like crazy now. Like it's like weird. It's like it's isn't it kind of lawless, but then kind of not lawless? Like it's like they don't know how to feel about it.
We
Like
took whatever they knew, and I'm gonna say we as in the coalition, but the coalition basically took whatever they knew as a government, as policing and everything, and we tossed it out the fucking door, and told them you have to do something for this now, and you basically told people who knew how to do one thing and said that's the only thing you can't do ever again. You gotta do something else, and it's like, you gotta understand, like that country's been in that type of government or political power for that way for years, and now we're telling them they can't do it this way no more. You have to do something else. It's like you don't know what else to do.
It was like a little mini video documentary series about a punk band in Iraq. And they were talking about, I don't know how old or what time period it's in, but basically the kids were like conflicted. Like he hung out with a bunch of dudes who just roamed the streets on motorcycles all day. Like there's apparently a big thing with just young people on motorcycles and like making these little motorcycle type gangs. And they basically were conflicting on like, yeah, now we got all this cool freedom. But when Saddam was in charge, my dad had a job. You know, like it's one of those like, we don't know what is better. Like, is more freedom better, or is like having stability better?
Yeah, that's basically what it is now. Like, but what people don't realize is how bad like Saddam and his kids were. Like his one son was a owner of the soccer team, that one of the big soccer teams out there, and he basically ran the national team. And when the Iraqi player missed a penalty kick, I guess it was like in one of the World Cup games or whatever, he missed a penalty kick that would have tied the game or something like that.
Yeah.
When they came back to Iraq, he basically miseried his ass. He put his leg, he put a big block between his legs, and they hammered his feet.
Damn.
And then they hung him from the stadium. Like they killed this guy because he missed a penalty kick.
What did Gaddafi do? Didn't he like do something fucked up to a bunch of prisoners? Like prisoners were rioting.
Gaddafi was genocide.
Yeah.
He killed half his people.
You know what I always wondered about half his people. Gaddafi? Why he was still a colonel? Like, wouldn't he promote himself?
So, for some countries, colonels is their top rank. They don't really go by generals. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
So for him, for Gaddafi, he was the top dog. That's just like in North Korea. The premier of North Korea is the say so. He's the general. So for us, yes, for us, Trump is the commander in chief, and he's the say so, but he's not military. For them, they are considered military.
Okay.
It just
He
all
was
depends
like
on the country.
what? Do we know anything about his history? Like his war history, Gaddafi?
He was a
Is he
rebel.
good? Oh, he was a rebel. Oh yeah, of course he was. So I don't know the history about Gaddafi as well. My friend really liked Gaddafi, and he was really upset when they because you gotta remember what they did. They beat him up. They took him to his hometown. They beat him up on one side of the town. They stabbed him in the butt, and then they forced him to walk all the way through his village. And then they left him in like the town square to like die by himself. Like, isn't that what they did to him? Right? Like,
No,
they
hell
went
no.
wrong.
That was his son. They killed him. They killed Gaddafi. They captured
Oh,
him in a building. They captured him in a building, shot him up, and then they took his body and beat his body
who
halfway
got
through the
stabbed
town.
in the butt?
His son.
Okay. I know I saw some videos, somebody getting fucked up.
Dude, there's been so many videos of these of all these people that are considered like the world's like worst people in the world, and when they finally get caught, it's like really bad. That's why I think that's why I think when everybody said, "Oh, what happened to Bin Laden? Why they put him in the sea?" I think that's why that happened, because they didn't want they didn't want him to be a martyr, and they didn't want anybody to desecrate his body at the same time. But I was like, damn, they made him fish food though. Like, who does that?
That's so. You're talking about Osama, right?
Yeah.
Like it's like the Patrice O'Neill. That's why he doesn't think we killed Osama, because like why'd y'all flush him down the toilet? Like y'all basically like no one took a picture of like isn't like every time you kill someone major, don't you always take the picture of like, look what the fuck I just did? You know what I'm saying?
They
Like
did have a picture
of dead Osama.
Yeah.
I thought that thing was fake.
No, that's not fake. That was real.
Okay.
But they just didn't they didn't put him all out there. But that's why they threw him in the sea, because they didn't want him to be martyred. They didn't want people to build a shrine to him.
Build a holy land for his fuck ass.
Yeah. But did you see that shit? What was it, last week? Iran put a warrant out for Trump.
Well, have you heard anything about, like, I always talk about the show China Uncensored? They created those laws in China that basically get to say we make laws and we can call warrants on anyone in the world. Like, it's essentially the new rules is if the Chinese government gets mad at Frank DeRosa for whatever reason, they can put out a warrant for Frank's arrest in China. And it's like, what are you gonna? I don't think America's gonna extradite Frank.
Wouldn't that be fucked up if we get extradited?
Yeah. Well, remember that kid? What was that kid who got caught up in North Korea? They basically brought him back brain dead, right? They didn't want him dying on their watch, but he was dying. They sent him back dying. Essentially,
He caught some disease out there, and it was killing him.
Yeah, he was basically dead already.
But now, China's saying that they have a new version of the swine flu that's out there. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. Starts in fucking China and then it comes this way.
That's why you're gonna be out of there just locked. Or you gonna where you got it? So you have a home, right, with your family and everything. You don't live in the barracks.
No, I live in the barracks right now.
Well, yeah, you live in the barracks now, but it's not you're.
Yeah,
like,
no.
You're not a barracks transient. You have a home.
Yeah, this is just a temporary stop. But like, that's why I'm like, man, fuck this shit. I'm done. Shit is getting worse. I'm not trying to be a part of this no more. Nope.
Yeah, I don't know how anybody wants to be a police officer at this point. I think we're gonna lose police soon. I don't think anybody's gonna want the job anymore. But maybe.
Well, that's why they're trying to push that freaking Breathe Act, because that Breathe Act defunds a lot of the police. It literally basically demolishes the police system and brings in almost like a military type atmosphere for them to police the people.
Oh, damn.
So it's almost like a martial law.
Weird. That's creepy. Where is that bill at? Is it still going through?
So
Like,
it
as
went
far as,
through. It went through the House, okay,
okay.
and it went. Was it the House? No, it went through the Senate, okay, and
Yeah.
then it needed 60 votes to get past the House, and it got 55.
Well,
And then so it stopped, but they're gonna reevaluate it. I think sometime next week.
Good. Let's maybe not make any too permanent decisions while we're emotional, guys. That's what I would say.
So Frank, I see that last thing that you posted. That what the presidents make.
Mm-hmm.
That's just their base salary. That's not including endorsements. That's not including.
Oh yeah,
that's
correct.
not including.
Yeah, that's what they get for their retirement.
Like when you're when you're a congressman or a senator, basically you have to raise money all day, right?
No, you get paid. Like
Okay,
right now, I think the
on
oldest.
phone trying to talk to people.
I think right now, the oldest senator or congressman, they make close to they make more than what the president makes.
No, president makes 400. Senators make 174,000.
No. I'm talking about a retired president.
A retired president makes 210,000 a year. Oh, you mean with his endorsements?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, millions.
Exactly.
Millions.
And that's not to mention, guess what? They don't pay for their libraries or like a presidential library after they get out. They don't pay for that shit.
Yeah, and I mean,
just sponsors pay for that shit.
Just imagine how much. Remember Bernie Sanders was like, "You gave Goldman Sachs a speech for millions of dollars. I would like to hear some of that speech. It must have been a really incredible speech."
Yeah, I mean,
Bank of America or someone. Yeah, they get paid even after they retire. They get paid to do these crazy speeches, for a lot of money.
So you know how Kanye dropped out yesterday, right?
He dropped out the race.
Yeah, he dropped out of the presidential race.
Damn, what?
He couldn't get endorsed. So, but here's the thing: they did a public poll on how everything looks right now for Biden, Trump, and then they added Kanye. Out of that public poll, Kanye, at just this point of him saying that he was running, got 15%.
Wow!
Just by saying he was running.
The idiocracy is not completely off. We're gonna definitely end up with a former WWF wrestler as a president. Don't you guys get it? We're gonna end up with The Rock. We're gonna end up with The Rock.
Yeah, I'm gonna say The Rock. The Rock is gonna be the president. Watch.
Hell yeah.
Rock is gonna be the president, and Stone Cold's gonna be the vice president.
Give me a hell yeah. If you want to go to war with fucking North Korea.
Yo, can you
We're
imagine
gonna go over to North Korea and we're gonna stomp a mud hole in there. Sorry.
Can you imagine The Undertaker as a vice president or a president?
Hell yeah, that would be good. Mark Calloway, I would like that. Just ended.
I'm
terrified of Mike Pence, to be honest. I'm terrified of it. I don't want any radical Christian being my president. I just don't.
And that is why I say, and that's why I say no one has taken out Trump. That's why no one will ever take out Trump.
Because
do you really want Mike Pence as your?
He's gonna make masturbation illegal or something. You don't want Mike Pence as our president. God, he's a weirdo. He's a weird motherfucker.
He looks like that guy that you don't piss off in high school because you know that one day he's just gonna come back with that list.
Hell yeah, definitely gives off those vibes. And I was talking about how a couple of nights ago about how he doesn't go to dinners with alone with women, or he won't be in a room alone.
Yeah, you talking about that last night.
Yeah, and I was like, man, that's almost honorable, but it's almost kind of savage at the same time. You just can't help yourself, huh, Mike? You know, pull your dick out if you're alone with a woman and Mike's dick's coming out. Just damn, Mike.
He'll be the one that'll never have a scandal like that ever.
Yeah, hell yeah. No, he won't. Him and Lindsey Graham will be the only people not on Jeffrey Epstein's fucking list that they burned.
Ganj, they've actually did a protest like that, but it was the protest for female masturbation, not male.
I like to see a protest for masturbation. Hell yeah. Public masturbation.
They did a female version of that, the same way they did the Free the Nipple campaign. we had all these women walking around New York City with no t-shirt, no bra on, just all topless walking around New York City.
Damn, see, hell yeah, we need more of that shit going on. That's right, free the nipple campaign. And then did you remember they did the slut shaming walk or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there's some good things coming out in this world. And same thing with like bra. It started with bra burnings. Like I don't know why women thought we were gonna hate that. We just got your boobs in shirts now. That's amazing. I love it. I don't know. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go maybe try to make a midnight snack and then brush my teeth and try to go to sleep. So no,
I gotta be up for work in like 2 hours.
See, no, you're not gonna get that DD 214. Don't just keep dreaming, buddy.
Please don't do that to me.
You'll be fine. You're gonna get out soon. No, I'll see you next time, buddy. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you, Cosmic.
Peace out, homie.
See you, Joker.
Frankie, be easy. Frankie, 5 angles.
Take care.
Take it easy.
Yep,
Show that
see
love
you.
to your pops. Guys, pray for DeRosa Sr. for his easy departure from this earthly physical. This is just like a meat sack that we hang out in. We're like energy, bro, and we never get created or destroyed. We only change forms. It's like puberty. We're all gonna fall down dead one day. We shed it away, and we're gonna live in eternity with each other forever in unity. I don't know, something like that. I don't know, Anyway, guys, what do I always say? Peace out, and I love you. No, it's I love you, and peace out. Rest in peace, Juice WRLD. I don't know. I just love this song. Belling got me hooked. I try not to play it all the time, though, but when I can't think of a good one, I play this one. Because I always like it. Peace out, gang.
You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. Life is unfair. It's been a long, codeine year. It's been a while since I cared. It's been a while since I shared. Living another dream, writing foreign things. Drowning in that lean, I'm a fiend. Night made it drugs, I love to bleed. Fighting my sleep demons, torturing me. Yeah, choose wake up. Night terrors, day terror. Frankly, I have had enough. Getting scared, I'm running out of air. I feel like I can't breathe. But when she there, she make it easier for me to live. That's why she can't live. Oh, wake up. It's a dream. I'm stuck, can't move a thing. I can't enjoy this life. It feels like I'ma die any second, any time. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. I live with no limits. I'm like a blimp. I live with no limits. Complicated everything but still. I know that she loves me. She loves me like she loves the blue pills. She knows that I love her. Oh, she knows my love's real. I want this forever for sure. And I love her for real, not for sure. Only time would tell on her for heart's only time. But I know she's mine. Okay, listen again. Here goes a list of accomplishments and a list of regrets. If your lady heard my tape, I promise I'm getting her wet. The way I live, I ain't no bosses. W ain't taking losses. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big.